Okay, I think I think I'm good because I've been like spending like the last like 10 minutes or so like off stream just like coughing stuff out of my throat because I noticed that like because I've been like coughing a lot lately and I noticed that it's affecting like my voice. So because of that, I was like, well, I just need to keep coughing stuff out until like I feel like my voice is presentable. I don't think I'm sick though. That's the thing. I don't think I'm sick. I just think there's just a lot of mucus in my throat. But also, hey Gwen, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the alert. But yeah, like I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Yeah, like I don't know. Like lately, I just been like coughing. I'm not sick. I don't think I'm sick. I even went to the doctor to see if I have like a cold, but it's not. It's just like, oh yeah, you just have a lot of mucus buildup. I'm like, oh okay. I guess I just had to cough it off then and whatnot. But yeah, so if my voice kind of like dips down to the point where I'm just going through second puberty, is this like my drill just telling me like, hey, you kind of need to spit some stuff out? So yeah, sorry about that. And whatnot. But yeah, Oh yeah, Gwen. I've been like playing some Common Rider games lately on like the PlayStation 3 because I remember there was like a couple of them in there. Even though they're all like they're all in Japanese, but I'm like, okay, I can at least understand it a little bit. But I did play some Common Rider games on the PlayStation 3. And I went like, which one should I play? Because I saw like there's a bunch of ROMs for them, but I decided to pick the ROMs where they're like, oh, this is like the TV special like edition of this Common Rider game where you actually get to hear like the soundtrack from the actual shows when you do like the certain moves and shit. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, I'm picking that. And then the moment I did that, I was literally just like powering through some of the missions, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you playing as like fives? Like five? Here you go. Here's like justify the means. Here's the opening song when you're doing like the kick and shit and whatnot. Like I don't know. It was just really fun for me and such. And I even laugh at the fact that like I think I was playing like Battle Ride. Yeah, I was playing Kamen Rider Battle Ride. That one was like it's a Muso game. It's like a Dynasty Warriors Kamen Rider game. I know there's like 3 games of it, but I played the first one because I went like I haven't played this one, so I might as well give it a try. And I was kind of laughing at the fact that like in order for you to unlock each of the Kamen Riders, you have to like go through sorry, you have to reenact famous scenes from their respectable shows. And the moment I figured that out, I was like, "Oh, I see why." Because they really did their best to like make sure you're, doing the scene justice, like you're actually doing it properly. I got so excited when I saw Ryuki because Ryuki is like my favorite Kamen Rider. And the moment I saw what they did with Ryuki, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, they're doing this moment like near the end of the series. Yeah, that was a pretty cool moment. And whatnot. Like I was so hyped for it. They even played like what was they even play like the survive theme when like Ryuki gets like the survive card. I know this sounds very weird because I don't think anyone I don't think most people in chat watch like Kamen Rider except for like a handful. And even then I don't think they saw Ryuki because that one's like one of the old ones. But like I remember in Ryuki, they literally use cards to like for their power ups and shit. And I remember the survive card the most because that one was like, oh, if they get the survive card, they transform into their super move and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. And they even had the Deem as well, so I was like, hell yeah, like this is accurate to the show. I love this. And whatnot. But yeah, I do know that there is a premise to it. And from what I can understand, because remember it's in pure Japanese, and I even then I can only understand like bits of it at most. From what I can understand, it's literally like, oh, you get awakened by a fairy who's like trying to sorry, she like this fairy's trying to free the common riders from Kuga all the way up to Wizard. Because when the game came out, Wizard was like the latest season of Common Rider. So this little fairy is trying to free all the Common Riders because there's this evil fairy that's trying to use all the Common Riders for like evil purposes and such. So because of that, in order for you to like, free the Common Riders, you pretty much have to take control of them and make them reenact famous scenes from their series in order for them to be free and shit and whatnot. Like, mind you, I only play like the first few missions, and that's the only thing I was able to understand from like from just me trying to understand the Japanese and shit. Also, I didn't like the fact that they use a lot of kanji. I was kind of hoping to use hiragana because of like, it's for kids, like common writers, like for a elementary to middle school demographic. I was kind of hoping that they made it into hiragana so it's easier for people to pick it up, but no, they use a lot of kanji in it. It's so because of that, I literally had to sit there and try to dissect it and whatnot. But yeah. But yeah, like the only common writers I unlocked so far was, let's see, you start with Wizard because they wanted to like make Wizard like the first one you unlock, since remember like his season was going on when the game came out. So of course they're gonna make Wizard like the first one you get. And then afterwards you would go through W, Hibiki, and then Fies. I went with Fies first because I noticed that like Fies had some really cool movesets that I'm like, yo, I can actually do fucking juggles with him compared to Wizard. Because Wizard, I noticed like his moveset is more like you just power through everything with huge amounts of like AoE attacks. But like Fies is more like, yeah, you can literally do some like fighting game techniques with him. Like you can literally you get enemies into a wompo combo at that point. It's so funny. I don't know. It's pretty cool. And I know like after you get Fies, you have to like what was the next common writer that was like connected to his storyline? I think after you beat Fies and you unlock him, you need to get wait, yeah, Kuga next. Which I don't remember much of Kuga. I remember watching it, but I think I only saw like the first few episodes. So because of that, my knowledge of Kuga is kind of minimal and such. Like to be honest with you, when it comes to Kamen Rider, I only saw like a handful in general. Like I saw a little bit of Ichigo. That's like the original back in like 1971. I saw a little bit of Kamen Rider Stronger because I know people like that. Well, I know it's like how I word it. It's the season that had the least episodes from like the Showa era of Kamen Rider, but it was still well loved by many people and whatnot. I know I watched Amazon. That one was funny. Amazon is funny for some reason. It's a little more brutal. I'm talking about the original, not like the remake that came out recently. But like the original is so fucking hilarious. I don't know what they were smoking when they made that one, but it was great. Hey, what else was there? There, you get to the Heisei period. That one, like I said, I only saw a little bit of Kuga, but I didn't finish it. Agito, I only saw the opening of, but I had a friend who really liked Agito a lot. And then you have Ryuki, that's like my favorite. I watched that to completion. I fucking love Ryuki. And then we have Fies, which I only saw like the first two episodes, but I know you watched it, Gwen. You have sorry, then there was like I saw Kiva mostly because I love how like gothic it is. It's literally about vampires, so of course it's gonna have a much more gothic theme. I love that shit. Um, what else was there? I saw Forze, which is the it's the space one. It's the one that's written by the person who did Gurren Lagann. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I like it a lot. I know it's like one of the more lighthearted like common writers, but in terms of like the story, but I did like it a lot because it really did put a heavier emphasis on like I guess friendship and shit, which I know to some people they think it's kind of cringy, but to me it works well to Force's favor because I know that Force came out when Japan got hit by the 2011 like earthquake, or was it a tsunami? I think it was like an earthquake. And then, like, it was really devastating. Japan was at its low. So when they made Forza, they had to make it more hopeful. There's like a sense of like hope in there. So it's a lot more positive compared to like the usual routine you get with Common Rider. And I think because of that, Forza became really popular, or to the point that it's one of the more popular seasons in Japan because of that. Because it was able to reminisce with like the population after like such a tragedy and such, which is very similar to like what happened with America with like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man, like the first one specifically. Because I remember that the first one, when they made like what's the word I'm looking for? I remember when it came to the first Spider-Man movie by Sam Raimi, he made it more like, I wouldn't say patriotic, but he added more scenes where it shows like the community getting together, like, us fellow New Yorkers slash Americans and shit. And the reason why was because like they were trying to like bring up the they were trying to bring up the spirits of the USA after like 9/11 and such. So because of that, when it came to the first Spider-Man movie, they had to like, add some scenes where it has like, fellow Americans coming together and such. There's a sense of like companionship. And when, especially like near the end, where you have a bunch of the New Yorkers like throwing shit at the Green Goblin, telling him like, "Hey, knock it off!" Like, he's trying to save some kids. Why are you, some kind of whack job and whatnot? Like, shit like that. Like, it was made to have those type of moments to like reunite the morals of the USA after 9/11 and such. But like, yeah, that's pretty much what Forza did, which I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was able to understand what they were doing with it. I enjoyed it because of that. What was the other ones? Oh yeah, I saw like Kabuto. Yeah, Kabuto. Yeah, Kabuto. That one is so cool. I like Kabuto. Like, concept wise, it's very interesting, and I like the powers in that one because it's literally like, yeah, everyone's going super fast. Like, it's such a cool thing, and I like how they translated into like the game, because like I remember like seeing some footage of the Kamen Rider Muso game, so I'm able to like see if I'm gonna be interested in it. I saw Kabuto's like moveset, and I'm just like, yo, like, he has so many cool abilities that's accurate to his show. It's really awesome. But like, yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I think I finished half of it. So I do plan and to get back to it though. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's awesome, Gwen. And I think you will like it a lot. I mean, you already told me you like Fies a lot, so like I'm pretty sure like the rest of it you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be like my jam. I love this and whatnot. But yeah, what are like hasting like common writers that I saw? Because I'm like trying to dig through my memory because I can't remember like every single like writer. um, let's see. I did saw Decade, although I feel bad for that one because it got canceled halfway and they had to like continue the story through a movie and whatnot. So because of that, I can't help but feel like when it came to Decade, it's like a cool concept, but because of it getting this like the short end of the stick, it's kind of like you need to acknowledge the fact that the show, like the TV show, is incomplete, and you have to watch the movie after the show in order for the story to like feel complete and such. Which, in my opinion, is like that's a fine compromise, but I still feel bad because I thought the TV show was pretty cool and whatnot. But yeah, was it after I'm done with that? I want to check out Ryuki because the MC's mask looks so cool. Yeah, like, dude, Ryuki designs are awesome. I really like the designs of the riders in that one. It's amazing, especially like, which you had the main character Ryuki. You have his rival, which is Knight Rider. He looks awesome. Like, I love some of the shots they do with him in the show, but also in the openings as well. He has such a huge like aura to him. Like, unironically, I know I'm using like Zoomer slang, but like he really does have that aura and whatnot. But yeah, was he in Grime because of the writer? Yeah, Gaim. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Gaim. I'm and whatnot. I do want to finish that one. That's actually the one I want to like actually like, you know, watch to completion because I am curious about how they're gonna handle the story. Because I know, like, we all know who the writer is. We all know what he's he's known for. So I am curious about his take on a common writer story and whatnot. So yeah, what other ones I saw from the Hastings period? Um, fuck, I'm like digging through my brain. Um, I did saw Double. That one was a cool. That was cool. I know they have an anime like sequel to it, but I didn't saw that yet. But the anime looks awesome. The anime does look cool. Um, there was I did saw X8. X8 was awesome. I saw Build. Build was also cool too. And then I saw Zio. Zio, man, Zio is such a really good anniversary. Like to cap off the era, like Zio is so cool. It's such an awesome like I guess like finishing season. Like they're gonna end the era, the Hastings era. They're gonna go out with a huge bang, and they absolutely did it with like Zio. Zio is awesome. And then you get to the current era, which is Reiwa. Reiwa, I saw 01. That one was interesting. For like the starting of a new era, that was a pretty good start. You have Saber where I felt like it's a bit of a slow burner, but I did like the middle part and the end part of the story. I feel like those are like what makes up the slow beginning, which isn't a bad thing. I don't mind if stories have like a slow beginning, but I would say that the middle and end part is where it shines the most compared to the start. Um, you have Revise. I haven't seen that one, but I like the concept that it's literally you have to use a stamp in order to transform, and you get like a partner guy who's pretty much like Venom, but he's like a dinosaur guy. Like it is an interesting concept. You get Geets. Yeah, Geets. That's the one where the writer looks like a fox. I heard a lot of people really like the story for that one. I didn't see it. I only saw like clips of it, but it did pique my interest. Um there was also Gotchard, which is the it's the one that people compare it to Pokemon, where they have to like capture the monsters and put them into cards and shit. And it's about like chemistry, like alchemy and whatnot. Like like the song is called like Chem Story, but if you like say it quick enough, it literally says chemistry and whatnot. Which is, I always like how Common Rider has like I would argue it started with like the Hastings period, but I like how Common Rider always has like a theme that's connected to like the premise, but also to the title of the season itself. Like, what's like one good example? You have Zets. That's like the latest one, Gwen. That's like the latest Common Rider. You have Zets. And like the premise is literally about a normal guy who becomes like a secret agent in his sleep. And if you look at the logo for Zets, it's literally Z's, the onomatopoeia for sleeping. And that the main guy, becoming like a secret agent in his sleep, he's literally a play on of a sleeper agent. Like, you can't make that shit up. It's great. I'm like, yeah, good job, Japan. You managed to make an interesting premise by just taking the onomatopoeia of sleeping and making a pun with a sleeper agent. And whatnot. Like, I don't know. It's just funny to me how like you have all these like cool concepts in Common Writer. They all have like their own unique themes and shit. But at the same time, like when you say out like certain words in like in the Japanese accent, you immediately understand what's happening. You're just like, oh, that's why they call it that way. Like, it's just so funny to me. It's just hilarious. But like, yeah. Oh, hold on. I thought like, all right, much better. My nose feels better. All right. But yeah, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna continue on with Fairy Fencer because like at this point, I'm just gonna like kind of speed run the story and get to the last party member. And once we get that last party member, I'm just gonna go do like the boss you face when you pull the sword out of the god, and also like the 2 final like bosses you fight in the Susano Tower and whatnot. So like yeah, I guess we can just jump straight to Fairy Fencer. Also, I've been like tweaking around with like some settings in my laptop so I'm able to like do certain streams and such, because I noticed that whenever I'm like trying to play certain modern games, for some reason whenever I like bump it to like, oh, can you put this in full screen or like borderless and such, they always go to my laptop screen instead of the big monitor I set up and whatnot. So because of that, I've been like experimenting with like which way would look nicer and how to make sure that the game is going to the big monitor instead and whatnot. And I've been like testing it out for a bit. It seems to be working so far, because if it works well, then I might be able to like play some like FPS games, like stream some of them, because I notice like most of the FPS games I have, they always go to my little laptop screen. They never go to the big screen for some reason. So because of that, I'm like, how am I gonna stream like FPS games? Because there's like a handful of them that I like to play and would like to stream with you guys. And whatnot. But it seems like I was able to kind of figure out the formula. So I'll probably do like maybe an FPS like testing stream at one point, but not now. Maybe like later on and whatnot. So yeah, that's all I have to say. So we can just get to the game.
Boちぼちでんなーって何言わせんのよ。ノリがいいですね。今日はどうしたの？見慣れない組み合わせだけど。
暇してたメンバーでちょいと散歩に出てきたんだ。
じゃあ散歩ついでに何か買っていかない？強引に商売ねじ込んできたわね。飴とかありますか？もちろん。添加物不使用のじっくりコトコト煮詰めた手作りベーコン飴を仕入れたばっかりだよ。じゃあそれをください。毎度あり。
飴なんか買ってどうするんだ？
最近エフォールは甘いものが好きになりました。皆さんの仲間にしてもらってからエフォールが人間らしくなりました。感謝しています。セグロも感謝しているんですね。そんな感謝されるようなことじゃないよ。照れちゃうな。みんな仲良くて羨ましいな。仲間っていいね。ロロも仲間みたいなものでしょ。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。値引きはしないけどね。はいはい、分かってるわよ。
じゃあそろそろ行くか。
お仕事頑張ってください。教えてあげた方が良かったかな。でも知らない方が幸せなこともあるし。セグロすごく目立ってる。町の人たちがドン引きしてるって教えた方が良かったかな。散歩って言ってもあんな大きな妖精連れて歩いたらみんな驚くに決まってるのに。常識人に見えてもお兄ちゃんの仲間ってやっぱりどっか非常識だわ。
カーリンちゃん、もっと近くに来てくれないとよく調べられないな。さあ、怖がらないでこっちに来るんだ。はい。ふむふむ、人型獣耳付きタイプか。かわいいじゃない、実に興味深い。
今かわいいって言いかけなかった？
何やってんだあれ。
ハーラーの妖精調査よ。仲間になった妖精が超えなきゃいけない試練、通過儀礼みたいなものね。
調査
I mean,
楽しんでやってるようにしか見えねえな。マッドサイエン
she's
ティスト
not
の
wrong with
顔
the
だろうな。
statement, but Harley does get a little too
解放してや
handsy.
れ。
Like, I
そ
remember
れじゃあ
they
最
did
後に髪の毛を
extended,
一本もらえるかな
like,
わかりました。
how I word it.
はい。
I know they
どうぞ。
extended like Harley's
髪なんかどうするの？
special examinations of the fairies in like Evan Dark Force, because if you go in like certain story routes, they actually do
妖
have
精に
like
はまだまだ未知
small
の部分
sequels to
が多
like
い
this particular
毛
one.
から細胞を採
And I have
取
to
して
say,
よ
like,
り
it is
詳しく調べるのさ
pretty funny how
すごいですね。
they expanded on the whole Harley gets a little too handsy when it comes to fairies in general.
ちょっと気持ち悪いです。
これまでにあった全ての妖精の毛を保管しているよ。ちなみに毛がないタイプの妖精は除く。
あ
おい、なぜそこで俺を見る？
おう、まさかの爆発落ちだな。
Alright, so there's not really anything new so far because I already showed these ones in the first playthrough. Yeah, I already showed all of these. All we need to do is get the very last fairy, which is like the last S rank one. I'm also kind of surprised, like, where are these CGs? Are they like strictly from like us talking to Kiara or Aaron for like the requirement for the second and third ending? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's like probably what it is. Not sure about background and key visuals, because I am curious about those. Like, I do want to unlock it at some point. Alright, everything seems to be fine. Yeah, yeah, here you go. Here's your money.
お兄ちゃん貯金がまたと思った。どんどん私に貢いでね。で、フューリーだけど、場所は知恵の回廊にあるんだよ。ねえお兄ちゃん、ついでにこれ買ってかない？ドルファ社製の脳波に反応して動くウサギの耳なんだけど。うん、つけてる。
だってさ。じゃあな。
はーい。いってらっしゃい、お兄ちゃん。お土産はビッグマネーがいいな。エフォールって普通、そうですよ。ニコ。
Okay, I know this one.
戸惑っちゃって。
おやつの存在も知らなかったもんな。
Yeah, this is the one where you like learn a little bit of Ethel's backstory. So we did already saw this one technically. I kind of wish there was an event viewer. Kind of like what they did for like the later like Compile Heart games, where you can like go back and like see the old cutscenes and such. But I don't think that's possible here. I don't remember. No, I remember. So I remember the first Neptune game, like all the way back in PlayStation 3. They do let you revisit events, like because there's an actual event viewer. Like the first Neptune game is so interesting because like as much as people like kind of like go like, oh, the gameplay is so weird and wonky and shit. Like look, I get that. Although I think the problem with that game is the performance. But even still, the first Neptune game is such a interesting game, mostly due to the fact that you're able to actually revisit old events. They have like a full-on event viewer. You can even see like old sub-events as well. Like you can just see every single event that was in the game after you encounter it. And not only that, but like in terms of the tone of it, it is very interesting. Like, I don't feel like any modern Neptune game was able to replicate like the type of aesthetic and also the type of like world that was the original first game. I feel like ever since the first game, every Neptune game kind of felt like they didn't really did much compared to the first one, which is really weird to say because I still felt like the first game was just like, you know, it's fine for what it is. Like, it's not gonna be like it's gonna burst anyone's bubble and whatnot. It's not groundbreaking, but the amount of like detail they put into like each of the continents, including like the people you interact with in it, it is very fascinating. And I have never seen them ever did that again in later games. And this is me taking into account of like both the English and Japanese scripts when I like compared the two and such. Like, it's very interesting. I was like, hey Toya, thank you for the alert. Welcome. And whatnot. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of need to like actually stream the game to show you guys it. Because I do want to stream the Neptune games. I want to play the original trilogy on PlayStation 3. So I'm able to like show you guys how these games were like back then, before we got like the Rebirth trilogy and the changes that they did to it. And also me kind of like belly aching about like the English script for them. Well, for Rebirth 2 and 3. And this also applies to like MK2 and Victory as well for like the original trilogy. Because I always felt like when it came to the English localization, the only games I think actually had a good English localization for Neptune was the first Neptune game, Rebirth 1, and Mega Dimension. Those were like the only ones I think actually had a solid localization compared to like the other ones, which are like a mixed bag to say at least, if I don't go into like a huge tangent and whatnot. But yeah, it's just interesting. It's so weird. I don't know. It's just weird to me. But at the same time, it's so fascinating. But like, yeah, enough of my jibber jabber. Alright, let's continue on with the story. There we go. Alright, we just need to do more of these side quests like before in order to get the last party member. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. I completely forgot. Yeah, I was supposed to give you a fairy. Oops, my bad.
始める。
マジカルエフェクトレイリーズ。
寒いよ。
やるでくらい
いけるかも。
ちょいさ逃がさへんどないや
一戦ザッはっ任せろ
Yeah, I need to like remember how I played this game because it's been a while since I last streamed it because I was just busy with life. Although I know I can just brute force it because like our stats are like ridiculously high for the area. But at the same time, I'm like, I still want to play the game in a way where I'm not going to be, you know, full on brain dead and just button mash. I at least want to do some fun stuff with it.
OK
出番。
アタックエフェクトバクシングクレスト。
これが
好き。
見て。
覚悟しやはっ逃がさへん死ねや毎度の来てや
手加減はせん
行く。
マジカルエフェクト
行くで
マジカルエフェクトウォール。
行くぞたあ消えろ行くぞ当たれ
出番。
I don't think this enemy uses magic. It's so hard to figure out which enemy uses magic or not. Because, like, there is the challenge where you have to reflect magic, like, a certain amount of times. Only for me to go, like, so which one's the magic one? Like, which one does magic? You need to tell me, game.
はっ。狩り。重い。
一撃行くぞ
重量。寝てて。嬉しい。
Oh, don't tell me he's on the... Yeah, it's on the other side. Damn it, I was hoping for it to be one of those hidden treasures that are, like, at the entrance. Because that's actually one of the best ways to grind hidden treasure for, like, this area. If you're, like, looking for certain items. You can just exit and re-enter the dungeon. And pray that the hidden treasure will, like, generate near the entrance.
状況開始。出番。
アタックエフェクト
狩り。
フリーズミーティアリミッターを
避けさせない。わけない。
芝居だねあろちょいさあろそ こへ。はっふん行くぞ。今度き毎度。来てや。
There you go.
よっはっ。
Wait, did I not grab that? I'll grab it another time.
ジャンプ。
状況開始。始める。聞いて。嬉しい。
はっよっ
Yeah. I do feel like
はっよっ
we are at the point where I can just spam skills at this point,
ジャン
which
プ
is really sad. I don't want to like power through everything super easily. Because I feel like when it comes to this game's mechanics, I feel like there's more fun in it when you just kind of like do a bunch of avalanche attacks, or you just do like a bunch of combos with it versus just like, you know, spamming your skills. Once you have like the specific fairy effect that you want to have to like, you know, boost up the damage numbers and such. I don't know. I feel like one thing I will always say positively about Advent Dark Force is the ability of you picking to either import your save, like import your level, or you just reset from level 1, but you like port everything else in New Game Plus, which I honestly prefer, because I remember playing Advent Dark Force when it came out, and I did that method where I just reset to level 1 but just kept everything the same. And man, it is so fun to actually go through like the beginning of the game as level 1, but you have like all the weapons like unlocked, so you're able to like do some wacky shenanigans with it, including like extending combos or doing like avalanche attacks like early on compared to like what you can do from like your first playthrough. It was so fun. I liked that a lot. It was amazing.
猫がもちゃもちゃがなんだこいつら。
ヒューリーは奪われているみたいだけど、フェンサーだよ。どなたかに倒された後ですわよね。
この傷すべて素手によるものできる。
そこウキウキしない。不謹慎よ。
Hell yeah, the lightning stone. I am glad I don't do I am so glad I don't have to go through the hell known as like having to find the right elemental stone in order to craft shit. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that ever again. The only time I'll be fine with it if I'm like making the what's the word I'm looking for? If I'm making the like equipment that does require the elemental stones, like I'm fine with that. Like that one to me is like, okay, that's fine. Like I want to make the good equipment to begin with, so that's a fair trade-off. But the promotion quest is hell the fuck no, dude. Like hell no. Oh, like I'm so glad I finished it in my first playthrough, so I don't have to like deal with it in my New Game Plus run.
しまいや。
もっと。
一撃。はっ。今だ。知れ。
我が魂は我が剣。
はっ。ジャンプ。はっ。ジャンプ。はっ。ジャンプ。中身はちょろいで。
出番。次。
やるで。はっ、うりゃ、そりゃ、行くで。
手加減せん。一戦ザイ一戦後期眠れ我が魂は我が剣。
の来てや。
There we go. Although I don't really need those stones. I need the elemental stones. Like the the quote-unquote normal drops that this game claims to be like really easy to grab, and that everything else like copper, silver, and gold and like orichalcum, like you know those like rare ass like metals, that they're easy to grab despite it being like a fucking low drop rate apparently.
見て。嬉しい。
はっ、ジャンプ。よっ、ジャンプ。よっ。
Like I will forever laugh whenever I see like the missions where they're like, oh, you need to collect this amount of like silver orbs. They're rare. You can only get them in this dungeon. Only for the dungeon to give you them like it's candy. Like it's so easy to get them. I don't know why. I think the one that kind of like made me, I wouldn't say, I think the one that cracked me up the most was like near the end of the game where they're like, oh, you need like at least one orichalcum, and they're like the rare ass metal in the world. Only for me to be like, dude, I have like 15 copies of this, and this was just me like normally just going to the dungeon. Like I didn't have to like save, reload, or exit the dungeon and like pray that the hidden like treasure will like give me a single one. No, I got a bunch of them throughout the game. I wasn't even actively looking for it. Like that's the funny thing.
あ、なんだこれ、進めないぞ。
そんなおバカなことが。あら、見えない壁がありますわ。
And then this is where we're gonna get Pippin back. I'm gonna let this play out.
何かの仕掛けかしら。ちょっと調べてみましょう。
ああ、めんどくせえ。アリン来い。この見えない壁をぶっ壊してやる。
それはいくらなんでも乱暴すぎないかな。
他に方法があるなら教えろ。手洗いぜ。
貴公はいつぞやのたかりフェンサーか。
ピピン、なんでお前がここに。
世直しのためである。巷には粗暴なフェンサーが溢れておる。我が輩はそのような輩を懲らしめながら全国を暗夜しているのだ。そしてこの塔のフューリーが悪用されぬように封印を施すつもりであった。だが
まさかあなたのような方がピピンの作り出した壁を破壊してやってくるとは思いませんでした。
あなたもフェンサーですのね。
ティアラちげえよ。変な生き物の方がフェンサーだ。
おお、青年よ。もう貴公をたかりとは呼ばん。私がフェンサーだと見抜いたのはさすがである。 嘘。こっちの新自然したイケメンの方がフェンサーではありませんの？
はい、私は妖精の掃除と申します。そしてこちらに控えるピピンの方がフェンサーなのです。
ひょそんなありか。
なるほど、そういうパターンなのだね。どう見ても逆にしか見えないけれど。
人間、見た目より中身が肝心と知らんのか？もっと見る目を養うがいい。まあ、どんだけ目を養っても無理なものは無理だと思うけど。
深く私にも見抜けなかった。
そう？私分かったけど。
ということで俺はお前の正体を見破った。だからフューリーをよこせ。
その厚かましいほどの心意気やよし、気に入ったぞ青年。だが断る。君は腕は確かだが教養に欠けるようだ。どれ、我が輩のフェンサーとしての資質を確かめてやろう。我が輩を倒してみせるよ。掃除フェアライズ。
何？ピピンと戦うことになるのかよ。
ディスる。始める。
Alright. I feel like no matter what I'm gonna do, he's gonna get one shot. Or is this not gonna be a struggle at all? Yeah.
重量。
やるで。
Yeah. At this point.
マジカルエフェクト。
任せておけ。
I keep forgetting that it's like a percent chance of it like actually landing. I wonder if this works for like every single character. Or it's not gonna work at all.
どうだ。
Oh, so it does work.
任せておき。
Because I straight up thought that it wouldn't work.
行くぞ。
Because I'm so used to like I'm so used to status effects not working all the time. With like boss battles. Like it's great for like the stronger encounters, but not in boss battles. But it looks like it does work. So you can't use magic at all. Just physical. But everyone has like high physical high physical defense. So it's not that much of an issue.
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート。頑張る。
Oh, you can recover from. Oh yeah, because Fairize is like. No. It depends on the fairy. Yeah. It depends on the fairy. It's not like, oh, when you Fairize, it takes away the status effect. No. It depends on the fairy. Now I remember. Yeah. Like if the fairy has like a certain ability, then it can take away status effects when you Fairize. I think we can technically one-shot Pippin, since we have like. I think he's like weak enough that we can just one-shot him at this point.
リミットアタックスーパーノヴァ。
お願い、カリン。
チャージ。今です。
分かった。正義の戦士。ここに。諦めて。我が輩の負けである。長生きはするものだ。青年の見た目と第一印象はすこぶる悪いが、なかなかの怪談児である。よろしい。ここで手に入れたフューリーを譲ろう。
あんがとな。 せっかくだからこのまま俺たちの仲間になれ。
と青年は我が輩のようなお産フェンサーの助けが欲しいというのだ
ああそうだ。ピピン、お前の力が必要なんだ。何せ俺が歩むのは正義の道だからな。
な。なるほど、よろしい。我が輩の力、正義のために存分に役立てるとよい。
Oh yeah, we have to do like better dungeon for that. Like the upcoming story dungeon is what I mean. Oh man, this one this one kind of pissed me off. I remember this one. This I can just give because like, you know, we have a bunch of copies. Might as well.
ババだ。
またファングさんの負けですわよね。これで23連敗。ファング弱すぎ。
うるせえ。今までは嘘んきだったんだ。本気さえ出せば俺はいつだって勝てる。さあみんな、もう一回勝負だ。
もうええ加減疲れたわ。旦那勘弁してえな。
何言ってやがる。これからが本番だぜ。早くトランプ配れよ、アポロネス。
嫌だ。
これほど勝負運のない方は初めてですわ。だいたいあなたは顔に出過ぎなんです。
そうなの？知らなかった。
まったく、これからのことが心配ですわ。こんなことで戦いに勝てるのでしょうか。
関係ねえだろ。だいたいお前は心がババ色だからババ抜きにも強えんだ。
我が輩も心配になってきた。本当に仲間になってよかったのか。先が思いやられる。
確かに不安ではある。
せガタガタ言ってんじゃねえ。俺様を誰だと思ってやがる。偉大なるファング様だぞ。はっきり言って世界一強い男だ。例えばだ、今ここにドルファの連中がわんさか押し寄せてきても俺様がまとめて倒してやる。
そううまくいくかな。なんや、
シャルマン。
まとめて倒されるのは君たちの方だ。
シャルマン様。
だが君たちの集めたフューリーを全て渡すというのなら命だけは助けよ
う。まるで強盗じゃねえか。とうとう本性を表しやがったな。俺たちがあっさりフューリーを渡すとでも思ったが。冗談じゃねえ。死んでもお断りだね。
いい返事だ。これで心置きなく君たちを抹殺できる。
あなた、お一人で私たち全員と戦うつもりですの？
いいえ、今では僕にも仲間がいましてね。僕の理想のために喜んで命を捧げてくれる忠実な部下たちですよ。全体突入。
こいつらドルファの連中やないか。
しかも皆かなりの手だれ揃い。油断できぬぞ。
いつからドルファの手先になりやがったんだ。
失礼な言い方はやめてほしいな。僕は人の下につくのは好きじゃない。僕が彼らを率いているのさ。戦闘用意。目前の敵を全て抹殺しなさい。一人も逃してはいけません。
へっ、そいつはこっちのセリフだぜ。
この先行くぞ。
レバ
アタックアリート フリーズミーティア加速します。反射。
寝てて。もうまた守る力を手に入れた。
Oh wait, Pippin.
どうだ
I
思い知った
forgot.
か。
We need to unlock
こ
all
れ
this
に超え
stuff.
たら二度と俺たちの前に現れるんじゃね
I'll do it after the
悪いが
story
そうは
cutscene.
いかないな。世界を救うためだ。僕はこれぐらいで諦めるつもりはない。
世界を救う？どういう意味よ。
それは彼女に聞くことだね。
あっ来た。もう行きやがった。相変わらず素早い野郎だぜ。
彼女に聞けってティアラのこと？どうしてティアラに？
あんなクソ野郎の言うことをいちいち真に受けてられるかよ。ほっとけほっとけ。
これはシャルマン殿、ご無事のご帰還で。
しくじったみたいですね、シャルマンさん。そのような不手際、このドルファで許されると思って？
誰が許さないのですか？誰を許し、誰を許さないか決めるのはトップであるこの僕です。違いますか、バーナード？
そう言いありません。
ですが、
彼らの力量は分かりました。この次は間違いなくあの娘を捕らえることができるでしょう。
必ずやお願いいたします、シャルマン殿。
ええ、分かっています。重大な秘密を教えてくれたあなたに報いるためにも。
なんて人。あのような自分勝手お許しになるのですか、バーナード補佐官。
彼の力は今のドルファに必要だ。それ以上の貢献ができるというのなら実力で示すことだな。
いや、まったくその通りで。
実力でですか。ええ、いいですとも証明してやりましょう。
ドルファの連中、もう手段を選ばんようになってきてるみたいだな。ここにまで襲撃してくるぐらいやし。
これからは1秒たりとも油断はできぬな。
たく迷惑なこった。おちおち料理もしてられね
ああ、まったくだ。そろそろ本気出すとするか。女神復活の儀式ってやつに取り掛かろうぜ。
フューリーの数はもう十分なのですか？うん、そうだけど集めたフューリーを儀式に使うためにはフェイスドロップってのが必要なのよ。そうでしょ、ファング。
そうだったっけか。だったらグズグズしてられねえ。とっととそいつをもらいに行くとするか。ってまるで場所が分かっとるみたいな言い方やな。ああ、任せとけ。俺様は天才だからな。
それ理由になってないと思うけど。
いいから黙ってついてくればいいんだよ。
まったくファングは何を考え
And
てい
then
るの
this
か
one
わ
is
からない。
where like Apollo gets reunited with his little sister. Yeah, I remember this. Should I let it play or should I not? I mean, it's a pretty cute moment, so it might as well let it play.
この場所へ絶対に行けと言われたが、あれはどういう意味だったのだ。
やめてください。
この声は。
だだこねてんじゃねえよ、お嬢ちゃん。
そうそう、黙って俺らの言う通りにしな。じゃないと痛い目に遭っちゃうよ。そんなの嫌だろ。や
エミリ、貴様ら何をしている。殺してやりたいところだが見逃してやる。剣の錆にするのも惜しい。早く失せろ。
くそー、覚えとれよ。
お兄 ちゃん。
エミリー、まさかファングはここでエミリーに会えると分かっていてあのようなことを言ったのか。
お兄ちゃん、会いたかった、会いたかったよ。
エミリー、すまない。辛い思いをさせて。しかしなぜこんなところに。
ドルファから連絡があったの。お仕事中にお兄ちゃんが行方不明になったって。もし私のところに来ることがあれば連絡してほしいって言われたわ。でも待っていても帰ってこないと思ったから自分で探しに来たの。
そうか、ドルファが。
ねえお兄ちゃん、一緒に帰ろう。また一緒に暮らして一緒に桜を見ようよ。
すまないエミリー、私にはなさねばならぬことがある。まだ帰ることはできない。
ドルファのお仕事じゃないのよね。
ああ、ドルファとは縁を切った。いいかエミリー、ドルファには気をつけろ。あの会社は危険だ。
でもお兄ちゃんが行方不明になってお見舞い金をたくさんくれたのに。
奴らの施しは受けたくないが、エミリの生活を考えるとありがたい。腐っても善良な大企業という体面は保ってくれたか。
お兄ちゃん？
いや、こちらの話だ。とにかく私はまだ帰ることができない。お前一人で帰るんだ。
まだってことはそのうち帰れるのよね。
ああ、きっとな。
わかった、待ってる。だからお兄ちゃん、このお守りを受け取って。
こんなものは。
いらないなんて言わせない。今度こそ受け取ってくれるまで帰らないから。
仕方がない。お前の頑固さは誰に似たのだろうな。
自分ではお兄ちゃんにそっくりだと思うけど。
頑固はお互い様か。道中気をつけて帰るのだぞ。さっきのような輩が他にもいるだろう。
大丈夫よ。護身用のドルファ社特製ハバネロスプレーを持っているから。さっきの人たちにももう少しでお見舞いしてやろうと思っていたの。
そうか、それは頼もしい。
じゃあ私行くわ。お兄ちゃんも必ず無事に帰ってきてね。
ああ、約束する。
I know where it is, game. Just need to make sure everything's, yeah, we're doing everything correctly. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did do everything for Pippin because he was with me when we were like in the first half. Yeah, I remember now. For all this time I died, I didn't do it, but I guess I did it beforehand. Oopsies.
先回りさせてもらった。さて
アタックエフェクト。
よし。
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting to... Oh no, he's equipped. I thought I didn't give you anything, Pippin. My bad. Alright, we just have to book it. Just keep going.
らせてもらう。
さて
出番。狙う。いつでも真の力を発揮できる。くらえ。今だ。
There we go.
嬉しい。状況開始。
測らせてもらおう。こんなものか。
そこ。狙う。まだ。わけない。嬉しい。
I wonder what bowls are considered. Because I feel like bowls should be considered piercing, but it doesn't pierce enemies. From like the enemies I noticed are weak against it. Maybe it's considered brunt, but I feel like guns would fit brunt better. But I guess. Like yeah, these are slashes, so it's not considered slash damage. Alright. Oh, they're actually tanky. I thought they weren't be tanky, but it looks like they are. I don't think we can do any of these.
マジカルエフェクトディーンストライク。
駆け抜けろゴーライ。腰が入っとらん。無駄だ。
Alright, so they use magic.
行くよ。
シーケンスコンプリート。
変身完了っと。
I'm pretty sure they will all die.
リミットアタックサウザンドブリッツ。
さあこいつで。
ロックは任せろ。
手にしてる。どうだい。
まあこんなもんだ。
いい感じだ。計測終了っと。
And then we go to them.
お湯を入れて3時間のカップ麺、意外に売れてるらしいわよ。
Oh yeah, this is yeah, I remember this.
3時間シリーズって銘打第2弾は溶けるまで
ある意味すごいけど意味。
ドルファってこんなふざ
きっと給料。それが
Yeah, it's literally just them talking about how Dorfo like pays their employees.
わいはバイトやったんやけど時給やそれでよくあんな正社員への道をちらつかさ
生々
アポロネス
妹の生活。
お前自分の身内はこの県のみとか言ってた
そうでも己に言い聞かせなければ、あの待遇で忠誠。
そんな理由であんな固く幹部も辛かったんやでもまあファングの旦那に再就職できたんやからな
Oh lord.
ファンガに再就職ってなんか誤解を呼びそうな響きがあるわね。
何が誤解なんやワイらはただファングの旦那に惚れ込んでここ
さらに誤解を深めるようにしか聞こえないわ。
I find it funny how like Galdo isn't that popular in Japan. He's like actually one of the least like popular characters in like Fairy Fencer when you look at the popularity polls for it, the game. But it's interesting how he's super popular in the West and he gets so many like more comedic moments in Advent Dark Force. Well, I would argue this. He gets a lot of moments in Advent Dark Force. And I remember there's a couple of them where a bunch of Western people were like upset about how he was treated in some story routes. But I do know like in the comedic like events as well, it's really funny. Especially when you get to like Refine Chord, the latest game for Fairy Fencer. Because that one had some really ridiculous comedic events with Galdo, and it also includes BL as well, as you know Aaron's trying to go like, oh don't go in that direction, you better rephrase that.
とにかくドルファはブラックなことに手を出してる上に社員の扱いもひどいってわけだこれが本当のブラック企業だな
うわ、何よそのオチ。
This one I remember. All right. There's nothing new here outside of this. Let's save real quick. All right, so I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to do a BRB break. So. Alright, so BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me pick a song. Yeah, this works. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's do this.
ここにフェイスドロップがあるというのか。
ああ、だが簡単には手に入らねえぜ。厄介な連中が守ってるからな。ほら来やがった。
見せてもらうよ。測らせてもらおう。
アタックエフェクト
よっこいしょ。
マキシマムランチャー。
シュート。
オラオラオラ。
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna like, you know, instantly kill them, but no. They're actually tanky this time, so that's great.
重い。当たって。これを。リボンド。ジョブジョブ。くらえ。
Oh. Damn, Pippin hits hard. I didn't expect that.
無駄だ。行く。
マジカルエフェクト
詳細データを。
マジカルエ
任せておき。どりゃそれ無駄だ。リボンド。クリアーズ。
レアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
行くぞ掃除。
Yeah, all of his attacks are single target.
もういいのでは？
さらばだ。
えげつないですね。
次は誰だ？それが攻撃か？
アタックエフェクトルナティックダンスヒートアップ。
ダダダダダダ。
測らせてもらおう。くらいな。それ。おまけだよ。
始める。
No, it's too far. It's not close enough. God damn it.
見えてきた。カモン。
出番。
トアタックスーパーノヴァ。
やるカリン。
エボールシュート。
了解。次倒した。
ほんまえらい面倒な連中やったで。あんなんが守っとるっちゅうことはいかにもお宝が隠されとるって感じやな。ああ、そういうこった。どの辺だったかな。
Swap down in here.
私に任せる。ジャンプ。
Alright, all we have to do is book it.
開けるぞい。
Is that on the little ledge over here?
これはいい
There we
も
go.
のだ。
Alright. All we need to do is just go all the way to the end of the dungeon. And then they're gonna make us go to the ice caves. Wait, I forgot. Was there a side quest? Hold on. No, there wasn't. Trying to remember if the next side quest is when we unlock the dungeon here, or is it like after we finish this story event? I wonder about some challenges. Hold on. Uniqueness. Magician. Okay, so I've been using oh yeah, because I use magic a lot with Harley. I didn't use like skills that much unless I'm doing like certain things. I get like random stones, But I'm so confused why you don't get Earth Stones. Like, the only way you can get it at the like second half of the game is through the golems.
もらったと
うまくいったようだね。測らせてもらおう。
頑張る
本番だ。
やっつけたいっとみんなついてこい。
詳細データを。
Come on. Fine.
アタック次行くぞ。おらおらおらよいしょ。次は誰だ。戦いはまだ終わらない。
俺は強くなる。
私に任せる。宝箱だな。
Wait. Oh, it's over there. Like at that. Okay.
実験開始だね。さて。いい感じだ。
やふっ狙うやわけない。嬉しい。
この力を正しく振るおう。
ジャンプい当てるぞい確かあの辺だったと思うけど。
Oh, I can't touch it. Like, I can't get the hidden treasure yet. We have to go through the story cutscene. Because I think the location of it is where the explanation point
ドル
was.
ファのやつに邪魔され
Like
たっ
for
け。
the story event.
みんな気をつけろよ。ドルファの連中がいつ襲ってくるかわかんねえぞ。どこにもねえぞ。誰かに持っていかれたのか。まさかドルファのやつら。
それはなかろう。先ほどのガーディアンシートとやらと戦った痕跡がない。
さっきから何か変だと思ってたけど、やっぱりそうだったんだ。過去が変わってるんだよ。私たちが過去に戻ったせいで世界そのものが少しずつずれてきてるの。
得意点ってやつか。となると厄介だな。
探し物であればまずは情報屋に聞いてみようではないか。
そやな。無駄に探し回ったって仕方ないで。その分しっかり踏んだくられるけどな。まあ仕方ねえか。
そろそろ時間だわ。今日はここまでにしましょう。
マリアノ先生、今度はいつ来てくれるの？
またハープを聞かせてください。
約束するわ。みんながいい子にしてればね。
フェイスドロップの情報？ 今はないな。
がっかり。何か手がかりだけでもないのですか？
それじゃあ調べてみるからさ、少し時間をくれるかな。そうそう、ルサムド氷結ってとこで最近かなり強いモンスターが住み着いてて、近くの村の人たちが迷惑してるらしいよ。モンスターを退治したら賞金が出るっていう話らしい。待ってる間に稼いできてくれる？
めんどくせえな。なんで俺たちがそんなとこ行かなきゃいけねえんだよ。
だって新しく情報を探すのってとってもお金かかるんだよ。その分もしっかり払ってもらわなきゃね。
しゃあないな。これも人助けやし、行くとしますか。
人として当然の行為であるな。
わかったわかった。行けばいいんだろ。行けば。
ルサムド氷結だよね。それじゃ出発。まだ終わらないのですか？ピピンさんの買い物。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
皆さん、ピピンに付き合わせてしまってすみません。
一体何を買いに来たの？
それが私にもよくわからないのです。彼はたまにこうして謎の買い物に私を連れ出します。しかし店に入るときは必ず一人なのです。
存在自体が謎ですのに、さらに謎の買い物って本当に謎だらけよね。ピピンって着ぐるみじゃないの？
違いますよ。
中に誰か入ってません？
入っていませんよ。
キュキュキュキュイ。
すみません。質問内容が分かりかねます。
まあそう落ち込まないで。ピピンさんはどうやってお風呂に入るのですか？乾燥させるの大変ではありません？
普通に入浴していますよ。皆さんどうしてさっきから生身じゃない前提の質問なんですか？
だって
でもそういえば以前ピピンが怪我をした時に傷口から。
待たせたな、翔くん。
ピピン、お帰りなさい。
さあ次の店に向かおう。終わったら食事をごちそうするゆえ、最後まで付き合ってくれたまえ。
傷口から何が出てたのだと思います？割ったとかじゃない？
腹減った。
さっき
それでも腹が減るとき。おいホール、お前も腹減っ。
行く。
お前もずいぶん。そういや前から気に。
それは
Oh yeah,
私
this
の
is
気に
more
なってた。
Epto.
前は戦うこと。
Yeah, I remember showing this. Yeah, no new events until like you get the Tiara and Aaron one. And I think that one requires us to get to the point where we unlock like the second to last dungeon essentially.
さて、サクッとモンスターを片付けて人稼ぎするか。
その息その息。
Alright, everything's good. We are doing everything properly. And then we had to we need to do a long track all the way to the end of the dungeon. I can kind of see why they added the dash mechanic where you're able to like dash through the dungeon more quickly compared to like walking. It also doesn't help the fact that sometimes the enemies have like a faster walking speed than you. So because of that, it's like, yeah, you're sometimes if you want to avoid certain enemies, they just end up catching up to you very easily.
さていい感じだ。
はっ切る。はっそこ任せておき。どりゃそれよし行くぞ。戦いはまだ終わらない。
実験開始だね。さていい感じだ。
はっ振るたそこ
モード
わけない頑張った。
定石だね。測らせてもらおう。よし
始める。
いいとこ見せなきゃね。
狙う。寝てて嬉しい。
I wonder why they made Illusionary Dream have like low accuracy and like Advent Dark Force, because I like the more I looked at Advent Dark Force's like combo skills, the more I'm like, yeah, they made a lot of them like have less accuracy than usual to like compensate the fact that they were kind of broken in the original. So they had to like bump up the damage more, but also lower the accuracy to kind of like make it fair and even at that point. But at the same time, it's like, what's the point? Because the accuracy does bite you in the ass if you get really unlucky.
詳細データを
Like at that point, I feel like most people would probably do a mix and match of like different weapon types. Which I mean, I kind of did that before I was able to get everything in like one skill list. But even then, it kind of took me a while to find like the proper way of like doing combos properly in the original. In Advent Dark Force, I felt like I feel like in Advent Dark Force, I didn't really question too much about like grabbing what skill I need to do like certain combos with.
掃除行くぞい。
詳細データを
出番。そここれを重量重い。行くぞこの拳。そうだもん。任せろ。よし次だ。頑張る。
マジックさて
I don't think Stop's gonna land.
サポートしよう。
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like a lot of there's like certain status effects I noticed that it had a better success rate compared to other ones. But even still, like, it's kind of weird how there are some like debuffs, like status debuffs, that just don't land unless you pray that it lands. Because I'm so used to like status debuffs always landing. Like this one here, I felt like, huh, it's interesting how this one landed, but not like the other one. Where is it? There it is. Alright. And then this is a boss battle. I wonder if we can grab... Nope, we can't grab it.
そろそろここのボスあたりが出てきても良さそうな感じじゃねえか。しっかしすごいな。風邪ひきそうだぜ。
毛糸のパンツ履くの忘れないようにしないとね。
私は履いてきたよ。おへその上まであるでっかいの。バハスのおかげでな。
仕方あるまい。この女は俺が面倒を見ないと普段はパンツも履かないからな。
いや、そういうのって俺も面倒見てほしいな。バハスがパートナーだったらよかったのにな。
何言ってんの。私だってどんなにあんたの面倒を見てきたことか。
緊張感のないやつらやな。
まさしくここが敵地であることを忘れてはいかん。
その通り、ここは敵地。いや、あなた方の墓場になるのよ。
ドルファの四天王のやつや。ワイらを待ち伏せしとったんか。たくしつけえ連中だぜ。俺様に会いたいのはよく分かったが迷惑なんだよな。
んだとこら、マリアノ様がてめえみてえな薄汚い野郎相手にするわけねえだろうが。てめえらを始末するためにわざわざ情報を流しておびき寄せたって寸法よ。
ああ、つまりロロが偽情報に引っかかったってわけか。
なんなら覚えてやがれ。後で情報量取り戻してやるぜ。
マリアノ様、下等な連中とおしゃべりするのは時間の無駄ですよ。さっさと息の根止めちゃいましょう。その通り。ザギ、くだらない問答は無用です。我がドルファに逆らう者には死ある。
Honestly, every time I see like Marina as like fairy, I keep forgetting that the fairy is actually a girl and that she's like a Fujoshi, because like when you get to the more comedic moments in like Advent Dark Force and also Refined Core, that little devil fairy is literally like, you literally can find her just reading BL like whenever you interact with her. There's even like a long series of like comedic events that revolves around like all the Fujoshi lovers of the group, where they're just like pumping out sequel after sequel of their favorite BL, and it's usually about like the guys in the party. But I can't wait to show you guys that one, because like I don't think me summarizing it gives it justice. Like actually seeing it happen is hilarious.
仕方ねえ。やるしかねえか。
最初から全力で行くぞ。
測らせてもらおう。いい感じだ。
さあ。
重い。これを。重い。行くぞ。キャラかぶし。剣の舞。
そうだもん。
覚悟なさい。
始める。
アタックエフェクトルナティックダンスヒート
ダダダダダダダ。次。
まさかこの私が
倒した。
強い。このままでは。
マリアノ先生、
マリアノ先生をいじめるな。
なんだあいつら。
マリアノ先生、よく来たわね、あなたたち。動くな。少しでも逆らえば子供たちの命はない。
先生、何するの？
まさかこんなところでガキどもが役に立つとは思わなかったよね。よかったねマリアノ様、孤児院の先生やっててさ。
なるほど。ドルファは慈善事業の一環として孤児院を経営していると聞いている。まあ、あくまでも本性を隠すためのイメージアップ戦略だろうがな。
汚ねえぞ、その手を離せ。
いいわよ、あなた方が集めたフューリーを全部差し出せばね。さあ早くお逃げなさい。
ナイスティアラ。
しまった。
マリアノ様、ここは俺に任せて逃げてください。
てめえ、たった一人で俺たちと戦うつもりか。
大した忠誠心やな。
フェンサーにもなれずドルファから見捨てられたこの俺を拾ってくれたマリアノ様、こんな俺の命マリアノ様のために捨てるなら本望です。
こんなクソ女のために死ぬとかとんでもねえバカ野郎だぜ。てめえみてえなバカぶった切る気にもなれねえ。さっさと帰れ、二度とその面見せんな。
マリアノ様、
何笑ってやがるんだこのクソ女。
おかしいよねマリアノ様、だってあいつら本当にバカなんだもん。
ええ、まったくです。このドルファ四天王と呼ばれた私をどこまで愚弄すれば気が済むのか。ザギごときが私の代わりに死ぬですって。ふざけないでください。私の命そんなに安くはありません。
マリアノ様、
さあ勝負です。この私が勝つかあなた方が勝つか、どちらかが倒れるまで。
マリアノ様、地獄の底までお供します。
ファング、
くそ、しょうがねえ、やってやれ。
ディスる。
詳細データを。さーて
行く。はっ、重い。重量。光。重い。
マリアノ
様、砕け散れ。ほい、今だ。
さあ
測らせてもらおう。さーて
I don't even know if I want to steal it because they already made the item that requires the beautiful blue jewel.
やあ、重い。切る。そこ任せておき。ふやー、ジョブジョブ、よいしょ、今だ。
さあ
行くよ。くらいだ。
それ。
それ。
出番。手洗い。マジか。任せておき。
I'm trying to remember what she was immune to. She was immune to water and thunder. Because I remember those were like her two main elements in Advent Dark Force because she got a more expanded role in that one. I don't remember if they kept that in the original.
リミットアタックエクスカリバ
今ここに
ー終わりです。
された勝利の
ついにこれは
この一撃。
Okay, so she is resistant towards thunder, so it's better to use
次
ice.
は誰だ。
この私が
この拳で全てを飾った。
ザギ、あなた。
マリアノ様、お願いです。逃げてください。あなたは
And then he gets treated like shit in the original. She is a lot more nicer to him in Advent Dark Force when you go to the not only when you going through the original route in Advent Dark Force, like its interpretation of it, but also when you're going through the other story routes as well. And I know in Refined Court she is a lot more nicer than usual in that one. And I know like Zangi gets a more extended role in Refined Court as well, because he's kind of connected to one of the newer characters that were introduced in that game.
あんな女のために命を差し出すなんて。
己の信念に準じるは武人としての心意気。私にも彼を否定はできんな。
こういう生き方しかできない奴もいるってことさ。そいつを分かってやれや。
そいつが運命ってやつか。くだらねえな。分かりたくもね。
そうでしょうか。ティアラ？人にはみんな背負っているものがあるのです。自分の意志だけでは変えようとしても変えられないものが、だからこそあの人はそれに準じるしかなかったのでしょう。
ティアラ、お前。
ごめんなさい。私少し感傷的になりすぎましたね。さあ早くここを出ましょう。長居は無用ですからね。
ああ、帰るとするか。
この辺りは危険だから送ってってあげるわ。
信じられないよ。マリアノ先生が僕たちにあんなことを。
きっとあれは何かの間違いだったんだよ。先生があんなことするはずないもん。先生は優しい人なんだから。
うん、そうだよね、マリアノ先生。
どうかした？
今マリアノ先生のハープが聞こえたような気がして。
風の音だよ。
おい。
And then this one is like a touching with Tiara.
何を祈ったんだ？
ファングさん、私に聞きたいことがあるのではありませんの？この前、シャルマンさんが私たちを襲撃してきた時、あの人がどうして私を狙っていたのか。
ああ、あれか。まあ、あんな野郎の言うこったからな。どうせ勝手な思い込みか何かだろ。気にすることはね。それとも何か？お前、自分が美人すぎるから狙われてるとか思い込んでるのか？そいつは自意識過剰ってやつだぞ。
シャルマンさんが私を狙った理由、本当ならもっと早くお話しするべきだったかもしれません。
なんだよ、改まって。
私は写真の末裔なのです。
つまらねえ冗談だな。聞かなかったことにしてやる。
いいえ、本当のことです。もし私がこのまま生きていれば、いずれ私の子孫から新たな邪神が生まれるかもしれません。いいえ、それどころか私自身の体をもとに邪神が蘇るかも。
どうしてそんなことがわかるんだ？
私、母に女手一つで育てられたんです。母はとても優しい人でしたが、父と別れた理由や昔のことは何も話してくれませんでした。でもある日、私は夢を見たのです。女神に打ち倒され、封じられた邪神が復活しようとあがく夢。邪神は子孫である私に自らの封印を解くよう繰り返し訴えてきました。その夢に悩まされたことを話すと、母は青ざめて私の出生のことを話してくれました。父のこと、一族のことを。
お前の一族？
私の一族は代々邪神の末裔であり、その力を持っていつか世界を支配することを目論んでいたそうです。
嫌な家系だな。
ええ、母は父と結ばれた後、そのことを知り、身ごもったばかりの私を連れて逃げ出したということです。母は病気で亡くなる前、泣いて謝りました。そんなおぞましい一族の子として産んでしまってごめんねと言って、私の一族のような邪神の末裔はこの世界にいくつもあると聞いています。邪神の力によってこの世界を作り変え、自分たちが支配しようと考
Oh,
え
hey,
ている
Shrinks.
人た
Welcome,
ちは
welcome.
私
Thanks
の
for the
中
alert.
で
How
は
are you?
確実に同じ血が流れているのです。
それでお前はどうしたいんだ？
私ですか？
邪神の血がどうとか一族がどうとか、そんなごたくはどうでもいいんだよ。お前自身がどうしたいかって聞いてんだ。
私の中の邪神の血が利用されるのなら死んだ方がいいのかもしれません。
バカ野郎、死んでどうなる。お前は生きるために俺たちと出会ったんだ。
でももし邪神が復活するのだとしたら、この世界は。
させやしねえよ。させようとする奴がいたら俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
ファングさん。
邪神とか女神とかそんなことは関係ねえ。命は命だ。お前の命は俺が守る。
あなたって人は。
分かったらくだらねえことをいつまでもうだうだ言ってんじゃねえ。黙って俺様についてくりゃいいんだ。さ、帰るぞ。グズグズしてたら本当に風邪ひいちまう。
ファングさん。アリンさん。
私も一緒に入っていい？背中洗ってあげるからさ。ああ、綺麗なお肌、真珠みたいに光ってる。胸も程よい大き
Yeah,
さで
and then after the
形も
touching scene, we get like a rehash of the hot springs event.
まあまあいいじゃない。
Although the context of it is different now, because initially the two were just at each other's throats and trying to claim that one is prettier than the other one. But this one, Aaron's just acting
ちょっと待って
weirdly
くだ
nice
さい。
towards Tiara because of what
なんか
happened
変です
earlier.
わ。アリンさんがむやみに私を褒めるなんて。あ、わかりました。さっきのファングさんとの話を聞いてて慰めようとしてるんですね。
あ、バレた？
余計なお世話ですわ。あなたごときに慰められるほど落ちぶれではいません。ふん、貧乳のくせして。
は？何言ってるの？貧乳？どこが？誰が？少なくともあなたより私の方が大きいわ。
あら、どこに目をつけているのかしら。少なくとも私の方が3割増しですわ。
私の方がでかい。
でかいのは私。ハリーさん、実はお願いがあるんです。
何？何でも聞いてあげる。
もし何かのきっかけで私の中の邪神の血が目覚めたら。
目覚めたら何？
殺してください、私を。
何言ってんの？そんなに死にたいなら今死になさい。今。それができないんだったら生きて戦うの。邪神の血と戦うのはあなたなのよ。
ですよね。ごめんなさい、変なことを言って。
いい？二度と死ぬなんて言っちゃダメ。わかった？
はい、わかりました。
さーて、俺も一っ風呂浴び。
変なもの見せんな。そろそろロロもフェイスドロップの場所分かった頃じゃないかな。
ああ、それもそうだな。 ロロのやつには偽情報を売りつけられた貸しもあるからな。その分今回はサービスしてもらうか。
ねえ、どうしてこれは完全に。あら、そう
Oh
で
yeah,
した
this is
ね。
them like roasting Fang, not saying Ethel's cute.
可愛い
If I
でしょ。
remember correctly.
やっぱり女の子には獣耳が一番です。
I mean,
そういや前も
yeah,
獣耳つけ
he's
さ
not
せてた
wrong.
ろ。
確かに可愛いわよね。可愛い。ちょっと嬉しそうですわね。
でも獣耳が一番つうのは意味わかんねえな。どこの基準の一番だそれは。
可愛くない？
いや別にそうとは言ってない。
ああ、かわいそう。落ち込んじゃったじゃない。ほら、可愛いって言ってあげなさいな。
だーなんで俺がんなこっぱずかしいこと言わなきゃなんねんだ。
あ、切れた。
つうかそもそも別に可愛くないなんて言ってねえ。勝手に落ち込むな。
じゃあ、可愛い？
だからそれは否定しないわけで。
はあ、ファングさん情けないですわ。女の子に可愛いの一言もまともに言えないなんて。ファング、女の子の扱いがなってない。
エフォールにまでダメ出しされた。
ファングさんにはがっかりです。
こんなやつほっといて、行こう行こ
くそ、なんで俺がダメ男みたいな扱い受けなきゃなんねんだ。
Yeah, nothing new here. We have to wait until like we get to the second to last dungeon, and then that's when they're like, "Oh hey, we have a major story event right now, dude."
う。ごめん。フェイスドロップの情報、まだ仕入れてないんだ。
なんだよ、サボってんのか？
それって本当にこの世にあるの？あるんだったら私の耳に入らないはずはないんだけど。あ、でも他にもいい話があるんだよ。たっぷり賞金の出るモンスターページの話とか。
いや、もうそれはいいから。また来るからよ。しかし参ったな。ロロのやつが知らないとなると探しようがねえじゃねえか。あとはアリンの記憶だけが頼みの綱だぜ。
って言われてもさ、私の記憶まだ完全じゃないんだし。
だから頑張って思い出せって言ってんだ。
ってそんな簡単に言われてもさ。
ファング君、ちょっといいかな。フェイスドロップの隠し場所だが、逆さまの円筒に行ってみてはどうだろう。
逆さまの円筒？
逆さまの円筒や知恵の回廊は太古の昔、失われた古代人の英知によって建造されたと言われてるんだ。そして古代の人々に英知を授けたのは女神の力によるものという説もある。つまりこれらは古代の人々にとって女神を祀る神殿のようなものだったのさ。
なるほど。女神関係のブスが隠されてる可能性は大いにありそうってことか。あれ？そういえば前にもこんな話をしたことがあったような。
そっか。過去に戻る前、私が記憶を取り戻したのが知恵の回廊だったんだ。
なるほど、そうだったな。今度は逆さまの円筒か。早速行ってみるか。 アリン、何か思い出したか？
Alright. I think we have to do a U-turn and then we get the next side quest. If I remember
仕
correctly.
方ねえ。行くとするか。
Alright. Yeah, 14 and 15. Yeah, we're on the right track.
Jump! 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 Jump!
実験開始だね。詳細データを。こんなものか。計測終了っと。
Wait.
おや？あれは。ジャンプ！ジャンプ！ジャンプ！
There we go.
倒す。
行くよ。あ、それ。おまけだよ。
始める。じゃあ終了。重い。当たって。任せておき。どりゃそれ。次は誰だ？
行くよ。そこ。
I was kind of hoping that like we might get an avalanche attack, but no. I guess not. Oh, there we go.
そうだもん。
今だ。振る。出番だ。ジャブジャブ。よいしょ。任せる。よし、次みんなのおかげだな。
All right. I don't remember if Tiara was available in the upcoming boss battle. I know Fang is because of like story reasons.
開けてみましょう。えいはっえいお宝かしら。えい
チャンスや。
始めます。
さーてと次悪いが
Oh, don't tell. The game froze. Hold on. Yeah, the game froze. Shoot. I need a... Okay, at least I saved. So I'm glad that that's the case. God damn it. Why did it froze on me? The game's kind of loading a little awkwardly
中身は何かしら。
from what I'm noticing from that like the moment like it stopped working and I had to like, you know, close it and
ど
reopen
な
it.
たが相手かしら。
It's lagging a little bit for some reason.
終わりですわね。
I wonder why. Hold on.
えい
Okay. It's getting better. It's going back to normal. Let's see, you think Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is the best version compared to other versions? Also, have you played Advance 2 for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? The only Final Fantasy Tactics Advance that I played is the Game Boy Advance version. Like, so the original. I didn't play any other like ports of it or anything. For Advance 2, I have played it. I did enjoy it. I did like the concept of like, oh, the drops you get, it will like update the stock of the shops, kind of like in Etrian Odyssey. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing they did. Although I feel like story-wise, I think like when you compare Advance with Advance 2, I like Advance 1 story a little more. I think it's mostly because I'm able to like kind of relate to it a lot better compared to Advance 2.
早く開けてみましょう。
Also, Advance 2 always cracks me up a lot with the designs of the weapons in that one. Like, the main character literally has a pizza cutter for a sword for some reason. Like, his sword literally looks like a pizza cutter. Like, it just straight up is. It's so funny. In terms of, like, tactics, like, gameplay, like, when you can, like, in terms of the gameplay of the tactics play and such, I'm I'm not really sure how I feel about it because I feel like when it comes to Final Fantasy Tactics, I think I like the original Tactics gameplay a lot more compared to the changes they did in Advance and Advance 2. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I like how the the difficulty balancing was like in the first Tactics game is like compared to Advance and Advance 2. And whatnot. I think it's to the point that I actually played a game called like God Wars. Like, it's literally a game made by like a small... I don't know what studio who made it, but it was like a small studio that like made a tactics game that's straight up like almost a one-to-one of Final Fantasy Tactics in terms of the gameplay flow. But they replaced like the Elise setting, which is what Tactics takes place in, which is part of the Elise franchise. That's like a bit of a small sub-series in Final Fantasy. Like they pretty much replaced the Elise like world, which is like, you know, medieval like Europe and such. They replaced it with Japanese like mythology, so it's like, you know, there's a bunch of Japanese like myths going around in it, and I think it's more like a Sengoku period like timepiece because they use terms that were from that era. So because of that, I was like, yeah, it's just Final Fantasy Tactics, but it just takes place in ancient Japan with like, you know, the myths being real and everything. And honestly, God Wars was pretty cool. I liked it. It was a pretty good game. I liked it a lot. I love the tactic play in it. But I would say this, if someone were to play it, I would recommend like the PC version, because for some reason, if you change the game's link, well, if you pick Japanese voices, if you played it on either PS Vita, PlayStation 4, or Switch, then the anime cutscenes will straight up not be subtitled. The only subtitles you get is from when you play it with English voices. And that the people who published the game for like Western people, they literally just went like, oh, we ain't gonna give you subtitles for Japanese. If you want to like know what the cutscenes are saying, you just play it in English. So they just pretty much told you to fuck yourself at that point. But it changed when it came to the PC release, like the one on Steam, because for that port they actually did give subtitles for the anime cutscenes when you swap the voice to Japanese. And I think because of that, I'm like, yeah, that's like the better version to play. Also, I'd rather play the game in Japanese voices because the English dub is fucking terrible. Like, it's not in a case of like, oh, it's so bad it's good. It's like straight up like unplayable. I could not stand the English voices in that game. Like, it was very difficult for me to enjoy it. So I'd rather just play that in Japanese, and it's way better. It's way better in Japanese voices. That is for sure. I'm not really sure what to say other than like, yeah, that was like some random ramblings from like your question, Shanks. Alright, so I noticed an hour has passed, and since I always do like a BRB break every hour, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to do BRB, since like, you know, I saved and everything, so it's a good spot for me to do a BRB break. I do hope that the game doesn't like suddenly, you know, shut down on me while I'm doing my BRB break. So let's see. I'm trying to remember which ones that I shown and which one I didn't. I don't think I shown this one, so let's just do that. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Because I feel like out of all the fan service ones, I feel like I already shown like Scientists, wait. Yeah, I remember showing this one. And I remember showing this one too. So I don't think I showed this one. So yeah, that's fine. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break, get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. Quality sexual. Oh yeah, like sexo from like a world where dirty jokes don't exist. I forgot how to say the actual shortened Japanese name for it, but yeah. And I've not seen that in a while. But yeah, like I'm kind of sad I can't find like a lot for Fairy Fencer compared to like Neptune and other franchises, because like every time I want to find like a portrait or maybe like some cool pre-order posters that they did in the past, I can't find a clean copy. It's always like, oh, now printing and you know that sort of label on it. Like, it's so hard for me to find a clean actual photo of it. And I had to like literally dig through like certain art forms. Well, not art forms, but like I would call it websites that are dedicated to collecting art for me to like find it and such. But yeah, it takes me a while. Alright, just need to double check some things. Alright. I know there's treasure on the other end. I'm more surprised that there's no way for you to go in here, because I felt like there should be like a bit of a secret, yeah? Like there'd be like a hidden treasure in there. Like you need to do some like elaborate like button pressing in order to unlock it. But it's just like a place. So it's just weird to me. It's like, wait, what? Really? Alright, let's go.
どうやらここが終点らしいな。ここがその昔女神様の神殿やった場所か。さすがになんとの身が引き締まるっちゅう感じやで。そんなことより肝心のブツはどこだ？フェイスドロップは。
バチ当たりなやつめ。ここは聖なる場所であるぞ。少しは慎んだらどうだ？
あり。ブツだブツ。どこだ？
あそこかな。
はは、いかにもそれっぽいな。
よっしゃ、さっさといただいて帰るとすっか。
あ、ちょっと待って。
なんだ？
これはトラップですわ。もう嫌な予感がするから気をつけろって言おうとしたのに、そんなガツガツしてるからこんなことになんのよ。
焦りすぎやで旦那。うるせえ。俺はトラップが好きなんだよ。わざとだわざと。
嘘だな。
おい、気をつけろ。何か出てくるぞ。
なんでアリンが。
私はここにいるのに。
いや、それだけはないで。
へえ、これは面白い。妖精が3人も。1人私にもらえないかな。
とおっしゃっても、あの方々あまり歓迎的なムードではなさそうですよ。
女神の力を求めるものよ。それは人の身に余る力。そのような不届き者、許すにあたわず、この場にて滅びるがいい。
なるほど。女神の力を狙う不届き者を排除するための一種の防御システムだな。しかしどうしてそれがアリンちゃんと同じ姿をしているのかな。実に興味深い。
とか言ってる場合じゃねえ。来るぞ。行きまひょか。
どなたが相手かしら。
Should I steal it or no? I feel like we don't really need to steal stuff.
これでいきま。
覚悟しな。やるで。くらい。
Yeah, they all have like chunks of magic and such.
お覚悟を。
行くぜ。
戦闘力か排除します。
行くぜ。はっ。
戦闘力
行きますわ。
やらせてもらう。
目的
燃えてきたね。やるね。
本当の力見たいかしら。行きますわ。
行くぜ。
任務了解。戦闘力任務確認。
やるね。どりゃ。
始めます。
Oh, come on.
やらせてもらう。
戦闘力任務確認了解。戦闘力
行きますわ。
行くぜ。やるで。
お覚悟を。
Yeah, or he
覚
called
悟し
them.
な。
排除します。戦闘力排除確認。
やるで。
Or he called them. And then there's Dream.
ちょいだ。
どなたが相手かしら。
Okay.
やらせてもらう。
At this point, it's just fine for us to like completely annihilate them.
目的排除します。戦闘力
行きますわ。
行くぜ。地獄行きや。覚悟しな。ヘアライズ。
レアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
よっしゃ。行くぜ。
損傷率増加。ダメージ軽
こいつで。
ダメージ軽損傷率
He's just doing so much damage at that point.
戦闘力し目的
やるで。
損傷率増加。
ちょいだ。
ダメージ軽微
そこや。
損傷率増
I'm surprised that he's actually landing the hits instead of just like fumbling it because I'm so used to Galdo just not
ダ
hitting
メージ軽微
just anything in general
増加
when you do full swing.
こんなものかしら。
なんとかやっつけたか。さすがアリンの姿してるだけあってしぶとくて鬱陶しくて可愛げのない連中だったぜ。
ちょっとそれどういう意味よ。
褒め言葉だ。気にするな。それよりお宝だ。お宝。
そうフェイスドロップだよ。
うん、これで女神復活の儀式が行えると。
とりあえず戻ろう。
お呼びでしょうか、シャルマン様。
マリアノさんが敗れたそうですね。忠実な部下を失いおめおめと逃げ帰ってきたとか。
はは、ただいま療養中とのことで、これで四天王も私一人、かくなる上は一名に変えてでも。
そのようなこと最初からあなたには期待していません。
シャルマン総帥のおっしゃる通りだが、このようなものでも作戦によっては使い道がある。 バカとハサミは使いようというからな。
あ、それ知ってます。類似語でアホとカミソリは使いようというのもあるんですよ。
そんなことはどうでもいい。貴様に作戦を言い渡す。
はは、なんなりと。大変なことになってしまった。
本当に大丈夫なの？あんたみたいな根性なしがさ。
うるさい、お前は黙ってろ。ああ、もしもし。はい、パパでちゅよ。ママに代わってくだちゃいね。節子か。愛してる。日は落ち、月は欠ける。だが私の愛は変わらない。陰ることのない愛を君に捧げる。さらばだ。
おお、かっこいいね。覚悟決めたんだ。でもさ、そんなに奥さんのこと愛してるんだったらバックれちゃうって手もあるんじゃない？
バックれる？
逃げるのよ。逃げるの。
どうしたのキュイ？何事？ティアラ、どうしたの？何かあった？ちょっとティアラ、どうしちゃったのよ？
貴様か、女神の血を引く妖精とは。
その声はまさか。
死ね。
まずい。今ティアラは邪神の意志にのっと
You
られ
think
てい
the
る。どうすれば？
Elise Chronicles passed the passable scale of ways to play tactics? I honestly don't know. When it comes to Final Fantasy Tactics, I just think anything just goes for the most part. But at the same time, it's like, it's either you like the balancing of the original PlayStation 1 version, or you like the quality of life improvements they did on like War of the Lions edition, which was the PSP version. And even then, you have two different like English localizations as well, where the PlayStation 1 version was a lot more straightforward when it came to a lot of the translations. And it even has some very funny like dialogue that's, in my opinion, I like it a lot more compared to the War of the Lions like English script, because the PSP script is a lot more Shakespearean in terms of how flowery the language can be at times. And I don't know how I feel about it, because I feel like there are some lines that they kind of just make it way too flowery, even when they could have just pretty much give you like a simple sentence in the Shakespearean way instead of having to go in this long essay just to explain one item and whatnot. Like, it's one of those cases where it's like, yeah, it's really a give or take at that point. It really is. But personally, when it came to the Elise Chronicles, I kind of view it as like, there's no point in it. Like, we already had so many versions of tactics to begin with that when it came to the Evilise Chronicles, I kind of just saw it as like, yeah, is this a port? Like, sure, you can make an argument that's technically a remake, but at the same time, I'm like, there's no point in it. Like, they already re-released Tactics so many times. Now they're just releasing it for a bajillion times at this point. Like, I don't know. Like, at this point, it's just like, it's just there. Like, it's just there. Like, you can play it if you want to. Me, personally, I didn't play it at all because I was just like, I was just not interested in it. Like, period. I'm fine with just playing Tactics back on PlayStation 1 and PSP. I don't want to, like buy it again at that point just to see the differences in the remake. And I did saw a little bit of it from like one
嘘じゃない。私はもうドルファの敵なん
of
だ。
mine who
そ
streamed
の
it
証拠に君
and
たちにドルファ
whatnot,
の
and
弱点
all
を
I
教え
saw
よう。
from it was
だから
like, okay,
奴
it's
らを
like
倒してくれ。
it's just tactics
ドルファ
again.
の弱
Like
点。
just not really anything special.
ゼッ
Oh,
ペリア
no
渓
point in
谷
me getting it.
ドルファの秘密の倉庫が隠されているのだ。
ドルファの秘密の倉庫。ゼッペリア渓谷ね。
フューリーを集めているといろいろなところで同じような
Oh yeah, this is them talking about the rumor about getting a wish. Yeah. And it hardly explains it.
敵か。寝込みを襲うとは汚いことしやがる。返り討ちにしてやるぜ。フォールか。どうしたんだよ。こんな夜中に。
And then this one is like the goofy. Yeah, it's literally the goofy bed
お
visit.
い、なんでベッドに入って。うわあ、靴だ、密着するな。そんな風に押し付けられると、柔らかい感触が。これはあれか。いわゆる予売なのか。ちょっと待って、冷静に状況を整理するんだ。夜中に俺様のベッドに入ってきて、甘えるようにくっついてきた。冷静に考えてもやっぱり。あ、寝てる。はあ、寝ぼけてただけか。なんだよ驚かせやがって。おいアキラ、ここで寝られちゃ困るんだよ。おいってば。
眠い。
くそ、眠いじゃねえ。はあ、俺も眠い。たくしゃあねえな。明日朝一で追い出すからな。覚えてろよ。
何してんのよ。
あ、もう朝か。
いや、ファングさんのけだもの。
はあ、フォール。そうか、そういや昨晩。
昨晩何があったのかしら。
申し開きするなら今のうちですわよ。
フォール、こっち来ようね。
怖かったでしょ。よしよし、かわいそうに。
待て、お前たちは全力で重大な勘違いをしている。俺は何もやましいことは。
服が黄乱れて同じベッドで寝ていて、この状況のどこがどう勘違いだと言うんです。
いや、黄乱れてたのは単に寝相の問題でだな。
エフォールはこちらにいたんですね。寝ぼけて部屋を間違えたようです。ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いや、それより現在進行形のご迷惑をどうにかしろ。
覚悟はいいでしょうね。
ちょ待て、だから俺は。
言い訳無用。
さっき申し開きしろって言ったくせ。が
There we go. Those are the two sub events I'm looking for. Alright, since we're doing ending 2, we need to talk to Tiara first.
あ、何やってんだこんな時間に。
ちょっと眠れなかったもので。ファングさんこそどうしたんです？
便所行ったら目が冴えた。どうせまたくだらねえこと考えてたんだろ。
その言われ方は心外ですわね。どうせなら悩んでいたと言ってください。
悩みってのは十中八九くだらねえんだ。だから悩んでるってのはくだらねえこと考えてんのと同じだ。
ファングさんはこの旅が終わったらどうするおつもりですか？
なんだよいきなり。
いえ、悩み事のないファングさんは計画性も将来性もなさそうなので、この先のことを考えているのか気になって。
さりげなくしっかりこき下ろしてんなお前。まあ俺は俺のままだ。先のことなんか今から考えるもんじゃね
やはり行き当たりばったりなんですね。
え。余計なお世話だ。
心配して差し上げたんです。でも少し羨ましい。自分に素直で何者にも縛られず自由に生きられることが。
お前だって自由に生きればいいだろ。俺様が許す。
ファングさん。
だからんな辛そうな顔すんじゃねえ。なんか調子くる。
あなたの柔軟で能天気な考え方に時々救われますわ。
褒められた気がしね
もしもあなたのそばで生きられたならきっと悩みなんてなくなるんでしょうね。そういう生き方ができれば。
だったらそうすりゃいいじゃねえか。俺のそばにいればいい。その時になってお前の気が変わってなければな。
そんな未来も悪くありませんね。私の気が変わっていなければ考えておきますわ。
And this is like the same as before.
何見てるんだ。いくら俺様がイケメンだからってジロジロ見すぎるのは良くない。おい、今のはツッコミが入ることを想定して発言したんだぞ。だー調子くる。何か言いたいことあるんなら言えって。
ファング、なんだかんだでティアラに優しいわよね。
あ？
いいことだと思うよ。私だってティアラのこと嫌いじゃないし心配することもあるけど。
じゃあなんでそんなブー垂れてんだよ。
別にブー垂れてなんかいないわよ。
言っとくけどな、俺だってお前がシャルマンを褒めるたびにイライラしてたんだからな。
劣等感を刺激されて。
違う、俺はどこもあいつに劣ってねえ。俺とお前は一心同体なんだろ。そのお前が他の野郎を褒めて気分いいわけがね。
それって焼き餅？
餅を焼いた覚えはねえ。とにかく俺様にはチームファングのリーダーとして頼りないメンバーの面倒を見てやる責任がある。
何よチームファングって。
ちなみに副リーダーはお前だからな。
知らない間に就任させないでよね。
お前はもう一つ知らないことがあるみてえだから教えといてやる。俺のことを一番に心配していいのは俺のパートナーであるお前だけだ。お前以外のやつが俺を心配するのは許さねえ。
そういうのって許す許さないの問題じゃないでしょ。
俺の気持ちの問題だ。お前にだけは特別に俺を心配させてやる。ありがたく思え。
偉そうに言うことじゃないでしょそれ。本当に勝手なんだから。
やっと笑ったな。お前は笑ってる顔が一番だ。いつも笑ってろ。
ファング。
お前の顔から笑みが消えたら俺がいつでも笑わせてやる。お前は笑ってないとブッサイクだからな。
ってたまには綺麗に締めさせなさいよ。
Alright. And then we need to exit out, do the side quest, beat this dungeon, then do the side quest.
そうだ。このゼッペリア渓谷の
And then once we do that, we're like, yay, we beat all the side quests. Now we can get the final party member, which will require us to beat the sanctuary. And once we finish that, then Once we get the final party member, and I grab like all of her new skills now because we're at S rank, I'm gonna like start, you know, putting swords into the ground. Well, actually no, we need to pull a sword out, then put a bunch of swords into the ground.
うるさい、お前が言うな。
嘘なら嘘でいいさ。その時は四天王の一人をぶっ倒せるって寸法だからな。
まさしく私も武人の端くれ。たとえ罠があろうと正々堂々と打ち砕くのみ。
これから女神復活の儀式をやろうって時に絶対にドルファには邪魔させねえ。
ハング。
行くぞ。
All right. All right. Now we just finish this one.
やらせてもらう。
始めます。行きます。次。
There you go.
早く開けてみましょう。さあ行きますわよ。行きますわ。これ、はい、
覚悟しな。
行きますわよ。
次。
And the
今の
damage.
俺らの敵じゃねえ。
これくらい当然ですわね。行きますわ。貫け。はっ。たわいもないわ。
行くで。地獄行き。何してん。
お覚悟を。
さーてと。
マジ。
芝居だれ。何してん。
行きますわ。
芝居だれ。根性見せたれ。
I wonder how much damage we can do now with the dimension slash. Oh yeah, that's so much. It's even weak against it, so yeah, it did so much damage at that point.
さあ行きますわよ。
I know dragons are weak against like any type of blade weapon in general. Yeah, they're like weak against blade weapons in general.
行くぜ。やるで。
どなたが相手かしら。てい、消えなさい。てい、行きます。
やらせてもらう。てどりゃふんうりゃまだだ。て一丁上がり。
There we
出て
go.
くるべきじゃなかったな。
これ見つけましたわ。
Oh, you're almost done. Let's see, where are you? 30 more times. It's not that bad. Like, 30 is not a bad number. Especially if you've been farming, like, hidden treasure. If you just, like, you know, do random tracks of the dungeon and shit. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad to, like, grind. It's just the hidden treasure is the one that pisses me off the most. Alright, he's like neutral damage, so that's fine. Yeah, this works. Damn, his range is so far. And then we have these enemies that kind of take a while to grind certain materials from. Oh, these actually survive. Okay, thank you.
手加減せん。ザン。はあ。ザン。後期。次だ。見事だ。開けるか。手加減はせん。
覚悟しな。
出番。
任せておけ。ふんた一戦後期散れ立ちふさがる者に容赦はせん。
There we go.
開けるか。お相手いたそう。
やらせてもらう。どうだ。
There we go.
悪いがやらせてもらう。
Yeah, keep moving, keep moving.
お相手いたそう。
It's so hard to see the bees sometimes because like the bees are darker color here, and the dungeon is more like nighttime based, so it's really hard for me to see the darker color enemies because it's like, oh, they kind of blend into the background for the most part. Like these ones, like despite using like a darker color palette, you can still see them because like there's some light, you know, green in there. It's not like, you know, too hidden. But the bees, I'm like, where did that come from? I didn't see it at all. It's like black and red.
わけない。勝った。
宝箱だ。
やらせてもらう。行くぜ。
出番。
行くぞ。はっザン行くぞ。眠れ。立ちふさがる者に容赦はせん。
Alright, let's do this.
そろそろゼッペ
And
リア
then we
帝
let
国
this
の
play
一番
out.
奥
We
に着い
beat
たん
up
じゃない？
Paiga. And then after we beat up Paiga,
その
we
秘
need
密
to
の
go
倉
to
庫っての
Lola
どこら辺にあるんや？
do the last
そ
side
んなも
quest.
のはない。
And then we did
そ
it.
の代わり、ここが貴様たちの墓場となるのだ。
何やこの音。
崖崩れか。よからぬ仕掛けがあったということだな。やっぱり嘘だったのね。
その通り、すべて貴様らをこのトラップに導くため、そして私がたった今入れたこのスイッチでもうすぐその場所は崩壊する。貴様らは下敷きとなって全滅するのだ。
ってあいつらあんまり驚いてないね。
いやまあ予想してたし。つうかそんな近くにいたんじゃお前も巻き込まれるんじゃねえのか？
愚か者め。シャルマン様はリターンウィングによって私だけは助けてくださるとおっしゃったのだ。
でもあの人その辺は容赦なさそうだし。
役立たずの部下は遠慮の切り捨てるタイプやねんな。
力のない者に用はないと考える。昔の私のようなものであろうか。
部下を平気で捨て駒にしたりとかな。
あー確かにパイガって切り捨てられてもちっとも惜しくないタイプだもんね。
いやでもちょっとごめんなさい。ポチッとな。動くなよ。動くとすぐにでも再びスイッチを入れるからな。私が安全な位置に移動するまで貴様らはそこでじっとしていてもらおうか。
そうはいきませんわ。キュイ
なんだスイッチをいつの間に回り込んでいたんだ。
あなたが話し込んでる間に私の妖精だけ背後に回らせていただきましたの。残念でしたわね。
ナイスだぜティアラ。
さすが。あちゃまったくこれだから。
くっそー、よくも騙したな。
いやーそれはお互い様でしょ。
っていうかこの場合騙される方が間抜けなのよね。
罠を仕掛けておびき出す手はマリアノの2番戦時だからな。最初っから信用なんざしちゃいねえよ。だから言っただろ、罠なら罠で構わねえってな。
にょにょりこうなったら実力で倒してくれるわ。ビビア行くぞ。
たくもう仕方ないな。ディスる。
やらせてもらう。
Alright. I feel bad that I one-shotted him when we first played this game. So I'll just try my best not to like go full overboard at that point.
マジカルエフェクト。
行くぞ。
さあ次。
さーてと
マジか。
手加減せん。終わり。
やっちゃいますよ。
出番。 マジカルエフェクト。 ダウンフィジカルディフェン
Oh, it actually lands. I'm so used to it not landing.
叩き割るおまけ
行くぞ。食らえ。消えろ。当たれ。
始める狙う重量お前ある重い
会社のために、いや家族のために、私は負けられないのですよ。もう少しすいません。
さてと
Come on, dude. Where's your special? I know you have it.
頑張る
覚悟しな。
始めるぞ。
行く
これはいけません、いけませんよ。こうなればとっておきを。いや急いでいるので。
テンション上がってきたぜ。
これでどうですか。
さてと
Alright, we got to see it. Yeah, like, I noticed a lot of the boss's super moves are single target. So that means in Advent Dark Force, well, I already mentioned this, but in Advent Dark Force, they did change all of the special moves of the bosses to, like, hit the whole, like, party and such. I'm assuming they did that to, like, make it tougher and whatnot.
Huh?
いくよ。
こいつでとどめ。
いけ
会社のために、家族のために。
なんで出てくんだよ。さーて決着がついたみてえだな。
そのようで、どうか命ばかりはお助けを。私には女房と可愛い娘がおりまして。
そうそう、こんなやつ殺す価値もないんだからさ。
ああ、わかったわかった。命だけは勘弁してやるからさっさと消えろ。
っていうか、二度と私たちの前に現れないでよね。
まさしく。これ以上我らに関わるべきではない。
いっそドルファもやめたらええんちゃうか。そしたらこういう無茶な任務もせんでええやろ。
そう言われましても、女房と可愛い娘のためにも働き口が必要でして。
だからドルファをやめてどっか別の仕事を探しゃいいんだよ。ドルファは俺がぶっ潰すんだからな。
わかりました。ドルファをやめて二度とあなた方の前には姿を見せません。女房子供と一緒にどこか遠いところで幸せになります。
あ、こら、私を置いてくな。
ったく無駄な手間をかけさせやがって。やれやれだぜ。
あれは
シャルマ。
時は満ちた。決着をつけようファング。
ああ、お前の言いたいことはわかる。お前とは戦わなければならない。ずっと前からそう感じていた。
僕もです。宿命とは嫌なもの。僕は運命の鎖を断ち切り自由になる。
やってまえ旦那。なんなら加勢するで。
今やこの男こそドルファの要。この男を倒せばドルファの野望もついえる。
手を出すな。こいつと1対1でやりたい。
ファーグさん。
なぜ本気で戦わない。
本気だ。
いや違う、君の剣には殺意がない。なぜだ、僕に情けをかけるというのか。こんな屈辱は初めてだ。
ガタガタ言ってねえで殺せ。負けだ。
僕に恥をかかせるつもりですか。今の君を切れば人生の汚点となるだけ。この勝負預けましょう。君を倒すことは僕の栄光とならねばならない。その時まで。
でもやっぱりシャルマンは腐ってもシャルマンね。敵に回すと厄介なやつだわ。
まったく情けない。敵に情けをかけるなんて、私を守ると言ったのはどこの誰ですか。こんなことでは女神復活なんて夢のまた夢ですわ。
ティアラはん、何もそこまで言わんでもきついわ。
あなたは黙ってなさい、この小物が。いい加減になさい、この腐れ下僕。いつまで落ち込んでいるんです。ついてるもんついてるんでしょ。
うっせえ、黙って聞いてるやつに乗りやがって。いいか、よく聞け。俺様が本気になりゃシャルマンなんてへでもないんだ。女神復活もな、オタマジャクシを飼ってカエルにするより簡単だぜ。
女神様とカエルを一緒にしないで。
まあ細かいことはいいではないか。そんなことよりドルファは今後も容赦ない攻撃を仕掛けてくるだろ
う。おそらくはもっとえげつない手を使ってくるだろうな。
さらに険しい戦いになるであろう。覚悟を決めねばなるまい。
ああ、分かってる。こんなくだらない戦いとっとと終わらせてやる。そしてティア、お前の運命も変えてやる。
それでこそファングさんです。私が無理やり下品になって元気づけた甲斐がありましたわ。
よーし、女神を復活させるぞ。
それしかなかろう。
よっしゃ、やったるで。
アリ、まずは女神の聖域だな。
カバレ砂漠の奥に行こ
う。Alright. Yep, all of these new ones. Just need to powder all of this. I feel like I forgot some. Wait, the dialogue.
ねえねえ。
I forgot about it. Look at this one we already saw.
未来は着実に変わってきています。良い方向に変わることを祈っています。
めんどくさ。覚悟を変えられ。
もしエフォールは随分と殺伐と
強い敵は色
怪我したくなきゃ
ねやにそ今
Okay. Now the last one. Alright, just need to speed run this.
寝てろ、今の俺らの敵じゃ。
はっとはっふっはっふっとふっはっふっとはっとはっ
There you go.
さーてと寝てろ。
やたキルまだ寝てて頑張っ
Alright, gotta keep jumping. I don't think there was any... Yeah, I don't think there was any treasures here. It could be in the other area. But not here.
始めるわけない嬉しい
There we go.
悪いな。行くぜ。一丁上がり。
狙う
任せておけ。この溢れる剣の力。無様だ。
やらせてもらう。
遅い
There we go.
お相手いたそう。
覚悟しな。一丁上がり。
そこキル続きわけない
There we go. And then we're going to book it. Oh, okay. I thought he was not gonna stop. I want to be like, oh my god, I need to run harder just to get rid of him. Alright. Once we finish this, we finish all the side quests.
見せてもらうぞ。
さーてと。
行く マジカル
始めるぞ。
行くぜ。こいつで。おりゃ。まだだ。
任せておけ。終わり。
始める マジカルエフェクト
Please land. It didn't land. Come on. Oh, it did land. I done didn't. I'd be kind of I'd be kind of mad if it didn't. I think we can one-shot it.
オーバーリミットアタックフォースインパクト
のっぴろーどりゃー消えろ
いっけ
ー寝てろ悪いが相手してらんねえよ
There we go. The damage was worth it. And we did all the side quests. Sweet.
驚きやな。女神の聖域ってこない偏僻なところなんか。
見る限り一面の砂。それらしきものは何も見当たらぬが、殺風景。
ファング君、本当にここで間違いないのか？
人のリアクションって変わんないよね。前もみんな同じようなこと言ってた。
余計な心配するな。俺に任せておけばいいんだよ。黙ってついてきな。
どうしたものやら。だが仲間の言葉を信じてやるのも人の道であるな。どれ一つ腰を落ち着けて探してみるかの。
There we go. Alright. Once we finish this dungeon, we will get the final party member, and then we will go straight to the end, pull the sword out, plug the swords into the ground, and then we're gonna do the Susano Tower. Alright, we're at the end. I like how it literally one-shots them. Because I'm so used to them taking so much punishment, but now with Dimension Slash, it just does so much. And then they kind of nerfed it in Avid Dark Force, where it had like a really bad at accuracy.
着いたぞ。
ファング君、これはどういうことかな。先ほどの風景とあまり変わっていないようだが。
あるんだよ。いろいろと仕掛けがな。今から面白いものを見せてやるよ。やるぞ、アリ。ぶったまげるなよ。行くぜ。なんだよこいつ。前はこんなやついなかったぞ。
仕掛けってこいつのことか。
大丈夫よガルドちゃん、落ち着いて、いい子だから。想定外の事態というわけであるな。だがこの程度のこと、我が輩の若い頃は日常茶飯事であったわ。
そうですね。これぐらい非常事態には入りませんね。
ファンクさん、これは一体。
アリ、こいつも女神のガーディアンってやつか。
違う全然関係ないよ。なんか勝手に出てきちゃったみたい。
ファング君、こいつはエリフィディウムと呼ばれているモンスターだよ。砂の中を這い回り、見つけたものは何でも食っちまう貪欲な化け物だ。
あらやだ、私たちエリフィディウムさんのお食事になっちゃうんですか。どうしましょう。
これからいいところだってのに邪魔しやがって。空気読めってんだ。
空気は吸うもの、読むものじゃない。
つまんねえツッコミ入れてんじゃねえ。とっととこいつを片付けるぞ。
怒る。
行くぜ。
出番。
I don't remember they use magic. I don't remember. I am kind of curious about it, so let's give it a try. Let's give it a whirl.
さーてと。
No.
うりゃし。くらえ。消えろ。ふっ。まだだ。どうせ。
始める。
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Was it this? Yeah, it's despair.
マジカルエフェクト D トランス
直す。
Yeah. All right, I remember it. Oh, it's gonna die. Yeah. But I am kind of. It is pretty cool that they let us do an avalanche attack, so we can just go full on with the launcher.
私のことはいいんだが。
たく、とんだ邪魔が入ったぜ。
ま、景気づけっちゅうことで堪忍したるわ。
それではファングさん、改めてお願いします。
よし、やるぜアリ。
素晴らしいですな。いやはやお見事。
これが女神の聖域。
壮観の一言だ。
ここまでは経験済みっと。
お楽しみはこの先だ。フェイスドロップをセットするんだったな。
And then this doesn't work well.
集めたフューリーが女神像に。
ファング、あなたの思いを剣に乗せて女神に届けて。ありったけのあなたの思いを、あなたの願いを。
いやこれはどういうことだ。
ファング、女神の封印は解けない。
なんだと。なぜだ。
フューリーの数が足らないのですか。
アリ、そうなのか。
ううん、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃない。
だったらなんだ。教えてくれアリ。
ファングには女神の力を手にする資格がないんだよ。女神はファングを認めなかった。ファングは未熟なんだ。
そんな。
せやったら旦那の代わりにワイが。
やめておけ。無駄だ。
ファング君に資格がないのなら、それは我々も同じだということ。
そういうことですな。
冗談だろ。散々苦労してここまで来て、その結果がこれかよ。資格がない。
Yeah, we're gonna go do the drama now. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna get myself some water. I need to refill my water.
それなのに
ファングさん、
俺は一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
そんな簡単なこともわからないのですか？わからないなら教えてあげますよ。我々におとなしく差し出せばいいんです。フェイスドロップと邪神の娘をね。届かぬ思い、叶わぬ願い。ファング、もはや君に剣を持つ理由はない。潔くここで死ぬがいい。
叩きのめす。
行くぜ。
Alright, I'm back. I refill my water.
開いて。
さーてと。行くぜ。
エクステンドエッジ。
はあ、おりゃ。
始めるぞ。
I'm pretty sure we can one-shot Sherman, yeah? Because I know, like, technically we're supposed to, like, not kill him. It's like a scripted battle. But at the same time, I feel like I should kill him.
せめてもの情けだ。痛みに感じまい。行くぞ。
ありえない、ありえない。
アタックエフェクト。フリーズミーティア開放です。今です。どなたが相手？
覚悟しな。まだだ。
いけそう。
一丁上がり。
まさかこの私が。
手こずらせやがって。
There we go.
聞こえるよファング。君の心の叫びが虚しい虚しいとすすり泣く君の声が。
うるさい。黙れ。
わからないのか。君は終わってい
We
る。
just one-shot them, though.
戦う意味をなくしたフェンサー
I still find it funny that whenever you have a story event where the characters are supposedly struggling, but on the gameplay, you're like, but I one-shot them, though. Like, they were really easy.
無駄です。もうその男は助からない。ティアラ、さあ僕と一緒に来るんだ。邪神の血を引く娘よ。
よくもファングさんを。
もともとファングなどという愚か者と知り合ったのが君の間違い。黙って運命に従えばいい。僕こそ君の運命だ。
許しません。許さない。絶対にあなただけは。
何これは。
消えた。どういうこっちゃ。
これが邪神の力の一端か。
いかがいたしましょう、シャルマン総帥。
フェイスドロップは手に入った。邪神復活に必要なフューリーもすでに揃っている。雑魚に用はない。引くぞ。
一体何がどうなったんや。
全くわけがわからぬ。
たった一つはっきりしていることは、ファング君が死んだっていうことだ。
これからどうすりゃええんや。
ファングさん、死なないで。お願い、ファングさん。
Oh, don't worry.
私のせいでこんなことに。
I already know what's gonna happen.
それは違うよ。
And then after we go all of this,
ティア
we
ラ
will
は
get the
悪くない。
final party member.
ファングだって自分の意志でここまで来たんだから。ファングいつも言ってたもん。自分の運命は自分で決めるって。でも落ち着いて。一つだけ方法があるわ。
あれは旦那たちじゃないか。
今から私の命とファングの命をつなげます。どういうことですか。一体何をするつもりなのだ。私の存在はファングの中に溶け、二人は一つになるのです。そうすればファングは助かります。
ほんまか。そないなことができるんか。
ハリーさん。
みんなありがとう。さよなら。
さよなら。どういう意味だ。
さん、旦
これは一体。
感じる。俺の中にアリンがいる。
ファング、私はここにいる。ファングの中に。
お前、まさか俺のために命をくれたのか。
別にあげたわけじゃないよ。一緒に生きるのよ、私とファングで。
アリン、お前。
やめてよね、しんみりしたりしないで。そんな暇があったらやることがあるでしょ。
行こう、みんな。戦いの場所へ。シャルマンの思い通りにはさせねえ。お兄ちゃん。ロロ、お前どうしてこんなところ
I
に。
will forever laugh of like Lola literally appearing and it just changes the tone so quickly. I mean, technically, it didn't change the tone too much if you didn't like meet all the requirements to like get her. But if you did, then like her appearing in the middle of nowhere is like, why is she here?
その代わり
お金ちょうだいって言うんやろ。確
Like,
か
it
に
is kind of
とび
funny,
っきりの女
like
か
straight
よ。
up.
いくら踏んだくるつもりや。
ああ、これだから単純バカは困るんだな。
何やで。
お金はいらない。その代わり一つお願いを聞いてほしいの。
お願い。
お兄ちゃん、邪神の復活を阻止して。だって邪神なんか復活したら世の中どうなっちゃうかわかんないじゃん。私がのんびりお金と一緒に暮らせる世の中が好きなの。だからね。
ファングさん。
ああ、分かってる。俺は半端もんだ。人としてもフェンサーとしても。だから女神の封印を解くこともできなかったし、アリにも迷惑かけちまった。だけどこのままドルファがやることを黙って見てるなんてできねえ。奴らの手で作られた世界なんてクソくらいだ。俺は俺自身の手で未来を、運命を切り開く。
よっしゃ、その意気や。お供するで、旦那。
我が輩も付き合うんじゃないか。
同行するよ、ファング君。
一緒。
お前にもらった命だ。お前のために使おう。
頑張ろうね、ファング。もう文字通り一心同体だもんね。
アリ。
私も行きます。
ティアラ、お前はダメだ。シャルマンはお前を欲しがってる。お前はここに残れ。
私もファングさんと同じように自分の運命は自分で切り開きたいのです。私自身のこの手でそれに大丈夫です。私のことはファングさんが守ってくれますから。そうですよね。
だけど
ファング、諦めたら。ティアラがこうなっちゃったらもう何を言っても聞きゃしないよ。
分かった。一緒に行こう。
はい。
ロロ、教えてくれ。ドルファ、シャルマンはどこにいる？
天へのキザ橋、その最上階。そこが邪神復活の儀式の場だよ。
天への膝橋か。待ってろよ、シャルマン。
ああ、それから言い忘れてたけど、私も一緒に行くから、天へのキザ橋に。
何？
私ね、こう見えても妖精なの。力になると思うよ。え、嘘？
お前、妖精だったのか？
全然気がつかなかった。ねえ、じゃああんたのフェンサーはどこにいるの？私、フェンサーとかいなくて平気なタイプなの。なんか面倒じゃん、パートナーに縛られるのって。
ああ、こんな妖精は初めてだ。実にそそられるな。
ちょっと、そんな濡れた目で見ないでよ。お金取るわよ。
Alright. You got the last party member. And that should be everything. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's everything. I need a double check to be sure. And then you have all of these like sub events. You can just skip all of these real fast. This event always surprised me that it's not voice acted. Alright, so we just need to double check we got everything. So we get the achievement of like, oh hey, congratulations dude, you maxed out all the characters. Oh, my nose. Yeah, that should be... It should be everyone. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Because there's no way I miss one. Like, there's no way in hell. Wait, let me check my Steam thingy. Because it should tell me that I unlocked, like, an achievement. Wait, seriously? It doesn't count? Wait, hold on. I mean, there is one where you need to get everyone to, like, max level. I'll say that for, like, something else, but... Huh. I remember there was an achievement if you, like, max out all the WP of all the characters, but I guess it's not here. Maybe it was in Advent Dark Force. Maybe it was in that one. Alright, time to pull out the last sword. Let's see, convert. This one's decent for the most part. This one's okay. This one's better because of the axe, like powers skill. But she really is low level compared to everyone else. But I think that's fine. We can like bypass that with like other factors. Oh wait, do the fairies have anything to say?
僕の本当の実力ここまで来たからに
おつく
この写真まいいよ
Okay, so they do have something to say. Hold on.
写真復活出てきた
最後の人生と
シャルマン様が
人の
なんや今こそ私
過ぎた
常に万全のコン
人は誰しも何らかの試練を背負って生きています。しかし試練を乗り越えれば必ず何か得るものがあるはずです。
ティアラに
邪神の血がどうとかこんな時に綺麗な顔しもしも邪神
我が輩に立てつくとは愚かなりシャルマン。我が輩を本気にさせてしまったことあの世で後悔するがよい。
I like how Don is literally like he's meant to be like, oh yes, I'm powerful than you. He has like that huge ego on him. That is pretty funny how he's like, oh, this Sherman thinks he's better than me, eh? Well, I don't mind kicking his ass if you bring me to the final battle. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. It's really cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need a... Shoot, where is it? We need to do this. I will forever laugh at the fact that we need to plug in so many swords into the ground just to do whatever. Almost to the tippity top. I guess it works. Alright, let's make our way up.
Tataki no mes.
行くぜアリ
マジカル任せて。
Oh yeah, you don't know any like debuffs. You're just pure damage.
Attack effect マジカルマグナム。
やるぞアリうりゃのりゃ
I feel like at this point, you really would just like power through this entire like challenge just with Fang. Because he has like, you know, he can do more damage. It's a lot easier for you to technically that's what I'm looking for. It is a lot easier for you to fill up Pierce Rise to the max, so you're able to get like the full amount of damage from it. Oh, how do you miss? Come on. At least he's stunned, so we can do some funny shenanigans. Wait, what? How did I... Wait, I'm trying to comprehend this. Did I just do that much damage to it to the point that the bar, like the health bar, didn't fully catch up to the damage I did to it? So it just kind of ended the moment. It's like, oh, it has no more HP anymore, so there's no point in showing like the health bar. So might as well just end it there. I didn't expect that at all. I did not expect that to happen. Okay.
邪魔すんなっての。さーてと。
始める。
Oh, he's too he's too far. Okay, you can just do something like this.
うらうらうらうらうりゃーどうせーもう
やらせてもらう。
マジかいくよー。やややややや貫け今よ。
どうしや。
や軽い重い重量。
How am I missing? Is it because my accuracy is not that great because of the level difference? I think that's probably the reason why.
さていくよ。ややややや重量これを軽い重いうりゃー今よ。始める。
アタックエフェクト
遅い。
ルナティックダンスアタックアタック。
どうし。エアライズ。キル。こいつで。消えろ。それだ。
I still feel like we don't have to do much because of Fang's damage output.
よいしょどうせーあれもうビクトリーてへへ。ま当然の結果
より男前になったっちゅうことやな。
And then at this point, we're getting more tougher and tougher encounters. I know, like at floor 39, we were gonna get the last fairy, but the boss we have to face for that one, it's gonna be a little tricky, but I think we can handle it.
マジいくよー。マジカルマいった
行くぜアリン。こいつで消えろ。まだだ。
出番はっランジャーモード重い重量これをあたしの番。アタックエフェクトマジカルマグナム。
さてと。
Are they still like far away from each other? No, I can hit them. Okay. I thought for a second they're too far from each other that I won't hit both of them.
痛えぞ。
エクステンドエッジ
食らって吹っ飛べ。どうだ。
手洗い切るキュッとたー今よ。た続き次強かったけど
Oh boy. This one gonna be a little on the tough side. What level is it? 86. Okay, it's like slightly higher than us, but that's fine. Yeah, she's not doing that much damage because of her stats being, I guess, lower. I think that's fine because we can just like, you know, just kill these guys usually. Yeah, he does so much damage because of like all the stacking up we're doing with his buffs. Oh. I thought that would be a lot more tougher, to be honest, but I guess that's fine. And then we're gonna pull the last sword out. Congratulations! You managed to find the Platinum Emblem. Man, I had to climb almost to the top of Susano's tower. It was pretty tough. That must be very difficult for you, but then... Sorry, now then, here is the fairy as promised. Alright, thanks. You now have all the fairies that have been given to me years ago by that elderly customer. Just who was that old man anyway? Who knows? He seemed like a gentle soul, but his eyes were quite intense. I suspect he might have been an infamous fencer. If that was the case, then why would he give away all his fairies? Perhaps he wanted to entrust the future to the next generation of young fencers? I don't really get it, but I gladly use these fairies. Or fairies. Yeah, I think that would make him happy. There we go, the last one. The very last fairy. The S ring.
よろしゅうな。ワイと一緒に戦えるなんてラッキーなことやで。はよ暴れたくてしゃあないわ。ワイの喧嘩テクを見せたるさかい楽しみにしてろや。おっしゃ。こうなったら最後まで全力で突っ走ったるで。ワイらの力思い知らせたるんや。
Alright. I probably have to make one person equip the fairy. So we can, like, level it up to the max. Apollo, can you equip him? Where is it? There we go. And then we're gonna save. And time to pull this last one out. There you go. You get to fight the vile god himself and he's bigger than you. I do know his gimmick, and it's an interesting gimmick for the most part. I do like how it gets expanded a little more in Advent Dark Force, but here it's like fine for what they were doing for it. Oh yeah, you can't launch him because he's like too heavy. I forgot about that. Oops. I didn't land and missed. Damn it, that sucks. I think we can do a lot of damage to him. Hold on. Yeah, we can. I don't think it's gonna kill us, will it? Will it? Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, that first hit did so much damage to us. I think it's because Eto doesn't have a lot of physical defense, that's why.
レベルアップだ。
この力を正しく振るおう。
If we use Apollo instead, he probably would tank the whole thing. Like straight up. Oh yeah, these are good. Alright, time to pull this last sword out. Let's pull this sucker out. So we sort of pulled out all the swords out of the Vile God. It doesn't look like it's reviving. Because even reviving the Vile God requires the fate drop, as well as a place to perform the ritual. Well, thanks goodness for small favors, I guess. Bang, you idiot. Why do you pull out all the Vile God swords? Jeez. Well, I don't know. My body just sort of acted on its own. You're such an idiot. Okay, look. We get good stuff from it, okay? I know they expanded this a little more in Advent Dark Force and whatnot, but I think it's worth it. It is worth pulling out all the swords from both the god and goddesses. It is worth every single pull. I think it was worth it. I don't know about you, Aaron, but I think it was worth it. There we go. Oh, 400. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. Alright. I feel like Lola, as much as I like using her, because I did grind a lot with her, I think it's better if we replace her with either Tiara or Apollo. Maybe Harley. I think Harley is probably like a better option, so we can like do speed up and speed down.
Disru. 行くぜ、アリン。
測らせてもらおう。
マジカルエフェクトクロックダウン。
頑張る。
Yep, it works. Thank God. And then we're gonna do this.
やらせてもらう。
And then we're just gonna go full launcher just to fill up the bar.
そこだ。
測らせてもらおう。
And then we're gonna back up the distance.
悪いね。
And then keep launching.
それ。
始める。
Same case here. We're just gonna back up a little bit and then just keep launching.
軽い。重い。重い。
やらせてもらう。
Here we fair rise.
どっさり。おまけ。
It took away like 3 bars. It wasn't 4. I didn't count. But that was a lot. This should finish him off.
オーバーリミットアタックフォースインパクト
パワーで
読まず
はあおりゃ次俺たちの勝利だ。力があふれる。
レベルアップ。
There we go. We are officially done with the Susano Tower for the base game. I know there is the DLC route where you need to be like, you know, this sort of like level cap for it. But I don't know. I don't want to like do it at the moment, to be honest. Also, I noticed that a lot of the things that the enemies are dropping here are literally stuff you need for like crafting. Like, yeah, these are literally stuff you need for... Yeah, this. You need this for crafting. And this is for, like, some quests as well. I don't know about these trophies, though. I think they're just, like... They're just, like, it's just a bragging item. I think that's, like, what most people would refer to those type of items in games. Where it's like, oh, is this there for bragging rights? Like, it's proof that, like, hey... I did this hard challenge and I get this reward that while it doesn't give me like bonus stats and shit, it's proof that I actually did the challenge sort of thing. So it's like a proof sort of thing. Oh yeah, let's pull out all these swords out then. Alright. I know Tiara is gonna leave the party soon because she gets like kidnapped in the middle of the process as you're going through the final dungeon. So we might as well use her for a little bit longer before like we're forced to like, you know, like ditch her for a little bit because of story reasons. So yeah, let's put Tiara in there. This looks like a balance party. And then we just need to get the equipment. This. I like this one a little better because of like other reasons. But I feel like this one is fine. Hold on. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Compared to like these ones, it's like maybe, well, yeah, more knuckle power, I guess. Not gonna be too much of a big difference. I would prefer we just grab this instead, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to give you new equipment. That's probably the reason why you got hit too much. I feel like we're fine accessory-wise. No, you're fine here. Yeah, this is good. Alright, what time is it? Alright. I would say this is a good place for a BRB break. And then... let's see. Yeah, do BRB break. And then when I come back... yeah, we can like wrap it up. Like, we can just go straight to the ending and then we see the second ending, essentially. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So just let me discover this, pull it out. Let me double check some things. Alright, I think we are perfectly okay. We are good. We don't need to do anything else. We can do like last minute shopping, but I don't think I need to buy anything, to be honest, other than like maybe a couple of these. That's it. But I don't know. I don't think I need to like actually go out of my way to buy it. Kind of like a balance option sort of thing. Kind of the same thing, to be honest. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, we're fine here. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are from... yeah, I remember these. These are literally the staffs that Ramen Ram uses. Alright, everything is going to plan. Save. Do I need to sympathize on it? Do I need to make anything? I don't think I need to. Yeah, everything is just perfectly fine. No need to make anything. We still need to make Rumpelstiltskin at one point. But yeah. Don't need to make any of this. There really is no point. And then you have these like guardian materials, which not really worth it. Not gonna lie. Maybe yeah, the goddess robe 100%. That seems like the ultimate like what ultimate I wouldn't call it ultimate. I guess it's an ultimate armor in general. But I don't have the mudslide stone. That's gonna take a bit of a like grinding for earth stones, and I don't want to do it right now. I'll probably do it like in my off time. But yeah, what was that? Oh yeah. BRB time. Yes, BRB. Let me pull up Marine. I would have sworn I have the one where you have like a sleeping Ethel, but I guess I didn't have it. Oh well. Yeah, I need to like collect more like CGs off stream because it's kind of limited in my end because it's like, oh yeah, I already showed all of this to you guys already. Let's just reuse another old one. Yeah, this looks fine. So yeah, so BRB time. Take this as you guys opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just let me turn this on. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me, I ate some, like, food. We got every fairy in the game. Sweet. Alright. Let me double check something real fast. Let's see. We just had to do the level one and the ending ones. Alright. There's also like kill a bunch of enemies and get like a certain amount of money, but I don't think I'm not however, I don't think I'd be able to do that unless I actually dedicate myself to the grind. Alright, let's do this.
やはりフューリーとフェイスドロップだけでは邪神を目覚めさせることはできないか。
邪神の封印を解くにはその血を継ぐ者、邪神の娘の存在が不可欠。そう言ったはずですが。
そうでしたね。ですが、だったらあなたでもいいんじゃないですか。バーナード補佐官、あなたも邪神の血を受け継ぐ者、邪神の末裔だ。
残念ながら生贄は女だと昔から決まっていましてね。
なるほど。まあ慌てることはない。邪神の娘は自らここにやってきます。その体に流れる忌まわしい血に導かれてね。
来たぞ、天への木座橋だ。
おそらくこれが最後の戦いになるだろう。我々にとってもドルファにとっても。
どうした旦那。
なあお前ら、本当にいいのか。
どういう意味じゃ。
ここまで俺のわがままでお前たちを引っ張ってきちまったけどいいのか。本当に死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
何を言い出すのかと思えば。
何を言ってるの今さら。
そうや、ワイらは何も後悔してへん。これからもや、何があってもついていくで旦那に。
そういうことだよファン君。
あ、泣いとるやんか旦那。
違うわい、目に虫が入っただけだ。さあ行くぞアホども。
Alright. I remember there was treasure. Oh, it's probably on the other yeah, it's probably on the other side.
やった成功。お覚悟を。
おしまいやサイズモード死ぬぜ任せてはっまだわけない頑張ったうさぎトンジャンプトンうさぎトンジャンプトン
I always find it funny that there's at least one like character in like any game from Compile Heart where you have like a character to move around in the field. I always find it funny that there will always be like one character that will either be like, oh, hop like a kangaroo or like jump like a bunny or like jump like a certain animal sort of thing. Like I always find it funny that there's always going to be at least one character in a Compile Heart game that will be like, yeah, let's like hop like bunnies and shit or jump like a kangaroo. Like I know like Neptune's case, she likes to jump like a kangaroo. Like I remember there was a drama CD where like a good 2 minutes of it is literally her trying to annoy you by like constantly spamming like jumping like a kangaroo and making like the onomatopoeia sound for jumping.
どなたが相手かしら。たわいもないわ。やったー。うさぎトンうさぎジャンプトンうさぎトンジャンプうさぎトンジャンプ
Where is it? Because something tells, like, because it's screaming to me that it's somewhere. There we go.
先手必勝ってことですわ。始めます。消えなさい。貫け。たあ、今です。行く。狙う。重い。当たって。重い。私の番。働かざる者神戸からずうさぎ
Alright, let's go.
ようこそファング。まさか生きているとは思いませんでしたわ。ゴキブリ並みですね。
マリアノ、お前らに構ってる暇はねえ。どけ。道を開けろ。
あなた方に感謝します。生きていてくれて嬉しいですわ。私の手で殺せますから。
殺しちゃえ殺しちゃえ殺しちゃえ。
私の体につけた傷の恨み、存分に晴らさせてもらう。
行きますわよ。キュイ、お覚悟を。
Alright, time to finish. Time to finish this off.
はい、おしまい。
アタックエフェクトフリーズミーティア開放です。今です。
さていくよ。うらうらうらうらふっややややや
まだ
お覚悟を。
任せて。
I wonder if any of our attacks are considered magic or not.
マジカル覚 覚悟なさい。まだ
行きますわ。フェアライズ。さあ覚悟なさい。行きます。私の番。パス。うりゃー。これを重い。カリ重い。よいしょ。みんなよ。頑張る。
Alright, and then we can finish her off.
手洗い。
リミットアタックスーパーノヴァ。
やる。カリン。
エボールシュート。
了解。寝てて。
これが死なのね。
倒した。
よく来たな、邪神の娘。
And then this is where she gets kidnapped.
本当に自らやってくるとは、やはり血の定めには逆らえぬということか。
勘違いしないで。私がここに来たのはその定めを断ち切るため。あなたたちの思い通りにはなりません。
愚かな。血の呪いを解くことはできぬ。お前はただその血に従えばいい。
ティアラハン加勢するで。
手伝う。
何？
邪神の娘はいただいていく。
ティアラ待て。
逃がさない。あなたは私が殺す。
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we had to fight her twice. I forgot. Oops.
Oh.
この先行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Alright. Wait. Okay. Alright, much better. Ooh.
「マジカルエフェクトディーンストライク」
始めるぞ。砕けろ。食らえ。砕けろ。
さて行くよ。
次はあなたね。
私の番。やややややや。うらうらうらうら。
任せておけ。フェアライズ。我が魂は剣にある。
Prohibit. I'm not sure if prohibit would be a good idea.
私が行く。フェアライズ。
ズシーケンスコンプリート。
お前の罪は数え終わったか。
Can we bind her? I'm kind of curious if we could do that. Oh, we can. I straight up thought we couldn't, because I'm so used to like I said, I'm used to bosses being immune to specific status effects that it's actually more of a genuine surprise if a boss, you know, you can do it on them sort of thing. There we go.
私の負けです。どうした？早く殺しなさい。い
いんだよ。そういうのは。
バカな真似はやめなさい。後悔することになります。いつか私があなたを殺す。
勝手にしろ。だがな、覚えておけ。今度も勝つのはこの俺だ。
ファング急いで。ティアラが危ないよ。
ああ、分かってる。
アタックエフェクト。ナイスです。
よし、
任せて。
次だ。パス。どうせ
一戦。今だ。
さて行くよ。
Hold on.
パス。よっ。うりゃー。もう勝った。さてと、これでいくらか。
Where is it? Oh, it's on the... It's on here. Okay.
Oh, 任せておき。おらおらおら、この拳。
行くぞ。一戦。
貫け、今よ。
食らえ。行くぞ。次だ。
行くよ。貫け。よいしょ。よっ。
Oh, how do you miss? Come on. You have better... You have pretty decent accuracy, Lolo. Come on.
お相手いたそう。
出番だ。
始めるぞ。終わり。
私の番。アタックエフェクトマジカルマグナム。で、はい、終わり。さてと、これでいくらか。
There we go. I wonder how far are we at for her challenges, because I remember grinding like Lolo quite a lot when I was like grinding for her WP. Oh yeah, she's like near the end for all of these. Where is it? There. There we go. How many times? Oh, okay. It's not that bad of a number. Jumping feels so responsive for some reason. Because I was playing like a little bit of Mega Dimension on the side. And for some reason, jumping felt kind of... There's like a weird delay to jumping when I press the jump button. But in this one, it like responds pretty quickly. So I'm not sure about like Mega Dimension's case. Maybe it's like my laptop. I don't think it's like a port problem. Maybe it's like something with my laptop. Yeah, this works. Alright. Now we just need the Powder this boss battle. And then I think we get Tiara back afterwards if I remember correctly. And then we need to climb up more so we get to the final boss. And then we will get the second ending.
邪神復活の儀式の後、君を殺し、僕が邪神を宿す器となる。僕が邪神を封じ込めることで、この世に平和がもたらされるんだ。
無理ですわ、そんなこと。あなたは神にでもなるつもりですか？
その通り。神となるべき男に、君は愛されたんだ。喜んでくれ。
はい。なんですか？突然気持ち悪い。
僕はずっと不思議に思っていた。君を見ていると妙に胸が騒ぐ。ときめくと言ってもいいだろう。自分でもよくわからないが、僕たちは別の世界で別の次元で何度も出会ったような気がする。そして僕は何度も君を殺した。
何をバカな。
感じないか？邪神の血を引く君ならわかるはずだ。僕たちの絆が、僕たちの因縁が。
私たちの因縁。
どうしたの？キュイ？ワング、ティアラがやばいかも。
先を急ぐぞ。
Let's see. What in the earth did I came to Tiara? Why is she actually? Should I even ask? Oh, hey Ruto, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Damn it, I forgot to give shout outs for people. Hey, Ruto, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Nothing much happened, Ruto. All we did was go to the final dungeon, beat up some people. Tiara gets kidnapped. She's about to be sacrificed to the vile god to resurrect him. And Sherman's just kind of monologuing about how he went a little batshit crazy after what happens in the first half of the game, and that he actually remembers the tragic stuff that happens in it and whatnot. You know, this classic, like, things in general. Doing fine, actually. That's great to hear. Alright, there you guys go. There you go. And right now, we just need to go kill Bernard. Say thanks for the shout out. Man, I'm glad that the nightmare that is the game I was playing is finally over. Oh yeah, you were streaming like the Need for Speed game. I'm assuming you're not a fan of the game, so you just went like, I just want to get this over with. I don't want to deal with it ever again. I'm assuming that's what you are insinuating when it comes to your dislike towards the game. Oh, he's okay, he's stunned. Alright. What's Fair Eyes? I don't think he's gonna die if we use like magical magic. Magical magic, yeah. Double and tantrum. That makes sense. Thanks, Lola. Anyway, I don't think he's gonna die because I don't think we buff her strength enough that he will get one shot. But it'd be fine if we can like get everyone else to Fair Eyes. It's not that hard, my dude. You're actually weaker than us. I'm like, we're literally over leveled, Ruto. We're actually above this guy's level. I will forever laugh that his sword is bigger than him, but yet it stabbed into him, and it took up like half of his body mass, and he's still okay afterwards. I mean, I get the point that Fair Eyes doesn't actually kill the user, but so it's kind of funny when he has a sword that's literally twice as bigger than him, and it impales him, and he's just alive afterwards like it's nothing. It's almost like Dante and Devil May Cry. Every Devil May Cry game, he always gets impaled. No ifs, no buts. He always gets impaled by a sword. Yeah, we could technically finish them off. Yeah, we can finish them off. I wonder if this game is going to make us remake the Broken Fury sword. I wonder if it's going to make us do that. I want to see. I want to check. Is Tiara back? No, she's not back. Yeah, I think it's fine for us to like repair it. I mean, we already had the materials for it to begin with, so it's fine. Yeah, it's basically telling us to go to the sanctuary. Hold on. There we go. And then you have this little sub event over here. There you go. And then it revives this fairy over here that we already got. But it's just nice to do all these sub-events again. Just to like, you know, to clarify that, oh, this is a save file that I have 100% on.
必ず何か得るものがあるはずです。
常に万全。
Where's Don? Don. Okay, nothing new here. What about the balls? Yeah, nothing new here. And then we're just going to backtrack. And we are going back to the final dungeon again. We had to go climb up yet again. But it's fine. We're practically at the end of this point. Alright, we're able to run. And then there should be like a hidden treasure down here. There we go. And then let's just continue on. Wait, so is the Vile God so the Vile God is not too drilled about Sherman? It's more like the Vile God wants specific sacrifices. More specifically, a specific sacrifice that has its blood and whatnot. And for the most part, Sherman is kind of like, how I word it, at this point in the story, he's kind of like a little cuckoo crazy. Although that's mostly due to the fact that he's suffering from like huge amount of trauma. And also like him is, he's really struggling to maintain his sanity at that point. But his grand plan, as you can tell, is him like, okay, we're gonna revive the Vile God so I can like take over his body. So I'm able to like contain it like he's a giant human seal, essentially, and he's gonna like use the power of the Vile God to like, you know, make the world have world peace. That's like kind of the best way to describe it. And of course, we're like, okay, we get that you're kind of going cuckoo crazy from grief and shit, but I don't think that's a good idea, dude. So we had to go and stop them. Don't worry, you're probably gonna get more explanation once we get to like the final floor here. I just need to like get there. Hold on. Damn, this game really is gonna make me like walk a long ass way over there. Alright. Also, it kind of helps that when it comes to the Vile God, he's pretty much like the embodiment of like, you know, oh, chaos, everything deserves darkness. Sherman is like the complete opposite of the vile god. He prioritizes order and justice above all else, although I feel like he's a little too extreme with it. And I still think like his grand plan of what he's gonna do with the vile god is not gonna work. I still feel like it's a bad idea. I'll forever laugh that the Magnum skill is literally just Lola shooting coins at the enemy. It's not actual bullets, it's just coins. It's so funny. She's literally paid to win at that point. But anyway, there it is. Alright, now we're at the final boss, essentially. Because once we touch the save point, we have to go interact with the question mark over there. And then we're pretty much at the end game sequence. We just like... We're just at the end of the game, essentially. A stairway to heaven. Well, wait, then where's the highway to hell? Oh yes, the song AC/DC. I'm on a highway to hell. But yeah, it is funny how there is a yeah, like you said, a stairway to heaven. Heaven's door, shit. It is funny how when you think of like a stairway, you go up. That's where heaven is. A highway is like, this is the name of a song, but it's pretty good. But I know there's like a tower called an inverted tower. Well, there's inverted and Subterra. Subterra is the one that goes underground. But I don't think we have that unless you're playing a specific route in Advent Dark Force. But yeah, I'm kind of well, how I word it. I'd be more laughing if they like did like a Jacob's Ladder like reference where it's like, oh yes, this is called the Stairway to Heaven, where there's this guy named Jacob who like who made the tower to worship the goddess, and then it got smite down by the goddess, and it's like, you know, just remains here. It'd be funny if they did something like that, but I don't think they're going to be that on the nose with it. Hold on. We're going to have... Yeah, this party setup is fine. Ending sequence, let's go.
驚いたな。あの傷で生きていたとは。改めて認めよう。君の価値を。
てめえに認められても嬉しくもなんともねえぜ。そんなことよりティアラを返せ。
バカなこと。もうすぐ邪神が蘇る。君の血で邪神復活を祝ってやる。血の宴だ。
つけようぜ、シャルマン。
貴重な機会だ、
シャルマン。
Alright, Sherman. Trying to beat you up.
さて、
私の番。ブス。貫け。任せて。
Yeah. Dude, so I feel like everything's just gonna die at this point because I am a little over leveled, and also I min and max the hell out of everyone, making sure they have all the best fairies for their moveset. So I feel like yeah, Sherman's not gonna last. Yeah, he's not gonna last. Oh lord, sorry Sherman.
行くよさあ悪いね
ありえないありえないありえない。
まったく疲れるね
無駄だよファング。どうあがいたところでもう遅い。見ろ、邪神の復活だ。
目が邪神。
ファンクさん、私を殺してください。
ティアラ、
まだ間に合います。私を殺せば邪神の復活を阻止できる。
バカ言うな、そんなことできっか。
殺せないのかファング。僕ならできる。
ファング、分かった。思い出して、過去に戻る前、ティアラが誰かに殺された時のことを。今のあなたなら見えるはずよ。
どうしたんですかシャルマン様。こんな大事な時に。この戦いに負けたら全てが終わりなんですよ。
ティアラさん、あなたを殺します。
Yep, before Sherman went a little psycho crazy.
僕はこの世界の平和を守りたい。死んでくれますね、ティアラさん。
わかりました。お好きなように。
なんてこった。シャルマンのやつ、本当にティアラを。
でもあの時と今は違うわ。以前のシャルマンは邪神復活を阻止するためにティアラを殺した。世界の平和のために。けど今のシャルマンはティアラを殺すことで邪神を自分の中に取り込もうとしている。この世を支配するために。
生まれるぞ、最強の神が。
ファンクさん早く。
It is interesting that like in the original they slightly hint on the fact that he, you know, remembers what happens other than like Bang and Eren. Everyone else, they don't have their memories. But then you get to like Evan Dark Force, where they actually added more cutscenes with Sherman to kind of like dive more into his character. And they even added one additional cutscene when you start the second half where Sherman is like actually remembering things. And the guy literally just had like a mental breakdown at that point.
言ったはずだ。俺は運命を変えるって。お前を殺したら運命は変わらない。
ファングさん。
バカめ、それで運命を変えたつもりか。ファング、お前は世界を犠牲にした。そして僕の願いは成就した。ファング、結局お前はティアラを守ることもできない。邪神覚醒の生贄となるがいい。ティアラ。
おお、ついに邪神が姿を現したか。その力、邪神の力は私のものだ。太古よりその血を受け継いできた私が手にするにふさわしい。悠久の時よりよみがえりし邪神よ、我にその力を。なぜだ。末裔である私をなぜ。
邪神は血を欲しているようだ。この際、男でも女でも構わないらしい。バカな男だ。ティアラの代わりにその血を邪神に捧げるとは。だがそのおかげで邪神は覚醒を果たした。
It is funny how Bernard literally tried to weasel his way out. Like, at the start of the dungeon, by the way, he tried to weasel himself out from, like, being the sacrifice to revive the god. He's like, no, no, no. According to tradition, it has to be a woman. It needs to be a woman descendant. Only for the god to be like, I don't care if it's a guy or a girl. If you're a descendant, I'm still chowing down.
あれはシャルマンなのか。
わからない。ただ確かなのは世界を破滅へと導く巨大な力を持っているということ。邪神そのものよ。
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're doing so much damage to him. I wonder if I can, like, finish him within this turn. Because I know you're supposed to not, like, beat the final boss yet. You're supposed to go through a couple story events and then you get to beat him. I thought I could, like, finish him.
Ori, お前。ファング、あなたに女神の力を。
力が信じられねえくらいの力が溢れてくる。
女神降臨。
どうしてだ。なぜ女神の力が俺に。
リアラ、邪神の血を持つ者さえも救おうとしたファングの思いが女神に届いたんだよ。
ようやくかよ。たく、おせんだよ。だがありがてえ。せっかくのプレゼントだ。使わせてもらうぜ。あいつをぶっ倒して邪神を封印する。邪魔すんなっての。
絶対に。消えなさい。はあ、行きます。
行くぜアリン。
任せて。よいしょ。どうせー。断ち切ってみせる。
Oh, he's stunned. Alright, that's fine.
なんて力や。
Oh, come on. I thought I could, like, finish him off within that turn. I guess they didn't want me to. Better go with more story.
強敵。もうやだ。卑怯、強すぎ。
邪神の力は 女神の力を上回るのか。
心配すんな。あんな奴にこの俺が負けるかよ。
ファングさん、まさかシャルマンを助けようとしているのですか？私を助けたように。そうなんですね。
ファング、何をしてるんだ？そんな剣では邪神を倒すことはできないよ。
シャルマン、
まさか僕を救おうとでも考えているのかい？残念だがそれは叶わない。僕の魂はもうここにはないからね。すべて邪神に飲み込まれてしまったよ。こうなったことに後悔はない。僕は望んで邪神と一体になったんだからね。そうすることで邪神の力を完全に制御できると思ったんだ。だがその結果がこれだ。だからファング、君に僕の思いを託す。この世界を守ってくれ。
今さら何言ってやがる。ふざけんな。
Everyone instantly paralyzed? Yeah, for that portion of the battle, they will be instantly paralyzed just for a little bit. But I kind of wish they let us kept it. Also, classical music, yeah, it's like Sherman's theme. So Sherman has like 2 themes. A piano theme that he played during the fancy party where Gopher was holding it at the start of the game. That's where the gang officially met him, and like TR and Aaron were like simping over him. Like they were straight up simping for Sherman because he's like, you know, very handsome guy. He can play the piano and shit. Like, you know, a guy like that is something that a girl wants. They pretty much fangirl like that. There's another classical music, and it plays for like Marina. Look, I don't know how they actually pronounce her name, but basically, it's another character that plays classical music, but she uses the harp instead of the piano. I wonder if that's considered magic or not. Alright, let's do the Sherman. Let's finish him off.
ミットアタック
This shall be the end.
フォースインパクト
パワーで
ロバス
はあうおりゃ
はあ
Listen to yourself, Sherman, buddy. Yeah, I don't think Sherman's there anymore. We kind of need to beat up his body at this point.
封印させてもらうって言ってんだ。
Ah, good job, Lola.
レベルアップや。女神頼む。
邪神を封印する。
ファンクさん、ファンクさん。
いやー、よかったよかった、本当によかった。ドルファに再就職できて。
Alright, I'm just gonna let the ending sequence play.
なん
I'm
だ
just gonna
か
put
ん
it on
だ言
auto.
ってもドルファ、腐ってもドルファ、いろいろあったけどドルファが一番。
まあね、ドルファ以上の大企業なんてそうそうないもんね。でも今度の社長相当厳しいみたいよ。
わかってる。だからこうして手土産を持って挨拶に行くんじゃないか。
I still find it funny that Paiga, after all the things he has to go through for the company, and he even quit it for a bit after you beat him up, he still comes back to it. He still comes back to this company because he's like, but I got so much money when I was working with them compared to the other companies. I'm like, yeah, but they treat you like shit though.
マリアの社長のために。
そんな暇があるなら仕事して。
仕事しろ仕事しろ仕事しろ。
成績上げないと即クビにします。
それだけはご勘弁を。
ねえ、そこのお兄さん、あんたフェンサーでしょ。いい情報があるんだけど、どう？
ほう、情報屋か。面白そうだな。聞かせてもらおうか。
じゃあその前に3万ゴールドちょうだい。
たけ、そんなに払えるかよ。もう少し安くしてくれよ。
Imagine you're just new in town, and then you find this like cute girl, little girl. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you information on how to get new fairies," and you're like, "Oh, that's sweet. How? All right. What's the information?" She's just like, "Oh, you need to pay like 30,000 bucks, also a liver, just for this info." Like, she's just swindling people at that point. I mean, she does give the information. It's just like the price is. This is too much.
よく晴れましたね。いい天気だ。旅立ちにはもってこいの日です。
ほんとそうですわね。
ねえねえガルドちゃん、何か忘れ物ないかしら。ハンカチとかティッシュとか。
大丈夫やん。両方ともちゃんとポケットに入っとる。
他にもっと大事なものがあるだろう。ちょっとお出かけってんじゃねえんだぞ。世界を放浪しようってのに。大丈夫かお前ら。
心配いらへん。元気とやる気があればなんとかなるわ。
そうそう、ズボラぐらいがちょうどいい。失敗もまたよしだ。
完璧なんて何もおもろない。わいはおもろいことに出会いたい。せやから旅に出るんや。わい自身もっとおもろい男になるために、もっとこの世界のことをよく知るために、わいは旅をする。
それにしてもあの戦いは何だったんだろうね。
写真を封印するために女神はその力を全て使い切り、女神邪神ともにまた深い眠りについてしまった。結局集めたフューリーはまた方々へ散らばり、全てはこれまで通り元のまま。人間も妖精もこの世界も。
そうだな。だが この目で私たちは見たじゃないか。自らの手で運命を切り開き、自らの力で運命を変えた者たちを、この世界をどうしていくか、それは我々一人一人の力と思いなんだ。良き世界にしたいという強い願いなのさ。まあそんな感じでどうだろう。
そういうことですな。
ええやんか、それで。
異議なし。
ほら、わいたちはそろそろ行くわ。
皆さんお達者で。
ピピン、君はどうするんだい？
いえね、前からうすうすとは感づいておったんだが、このエフォールという娘、あまりに常識知らずの世間知らず。この際我が輩が一から徹底的に教育しようと思っておってね。こうして知り合ったのも何かの縁ですしな。断固拒否。
ハーラーさんが自宅にお戻りになるんですよね。執筆活動をされるとか。
ああ、今回の出来事を記録に残そうと思ってね。
記録ですか？
光と闇に命あり。光は女神となり、闇は邪神となり、両者は激しい戦いを繰り広げた。
そりゃ大仕事だな。いやいや、大変そうだ。お前の身の回りの世話が。
やりがいがある仕事だろ、バース。
ああ、お互いにね。
いい風。覚えてますか？このソーユル草原で初めて出会ったんですよ。ファングさんと、そしてアリ
Alright,
ンさんと
if
も。
we did everything properly, we're technically getting the second ending.
ああ、そうだったな。
本当にアリンさんは消えてしまったのですか？
あいつはもともと女神の一部だからな。自分の居場所に帰ったのさ。
ちゃんとお別れしましたか？あの女神の光の中で。
消えていく私の記憶が、思いがどんどんなくなっていくよ、ファング。私、女神の元に帰るんだね。嫌だ、忘れたくないよ、ファングのこと。
俺は絶対忘れねえ。お前のこと。だから安心しろ。俺の中にお前がいる。
さよなら。ありがとう。大好き。
Wait. We're supposed to get like a CG. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. Because they didn't cut to here, like to the credits. What happened if you did the normal ending is that you get like a bit of a CG with Tiara and Fang talking. And like Tiara is like, oh, I'm gonna go like on a journey by myself since I'm actually free from my past burden. And when and Fang like, you know, promises like I'll say goodbye to you, but I hope that one day we'll meet again. That was the normal ending, if I remember correctly. But here they cut it. They cut it to the credits. So I'm assuming we're ending too. There's gonna be a little bit of like a post-credit scene that dictates like, oh hey buddy, good job, you got this ending. Man, I can't wait to show you guys ending 2 if I did the steps properly. So we just had to wait for the credits to be done. So we're just gonna sit back and listen to the music. But still, there's a lot of good tracks. I like the tracks in this game. They're pretty good, but you can't beat Mary Skelter tracks. Nothing can beat Mary Skelter, let's be real. I think I've been spoiled by Mary Skelter to the point that any other like tracks from Compile Heart, it doesn't meet the epicness known as Mary Skelter. As much as of a fanboy I am, but still, like, I don't know. I feel like I said, I think I've been spoiled too much by Mary Skelter soundtrack. That I think the other tracks are like, it's fine, it's okay. It didn't make me feel pumped like like Mary Skelter. Oh yeah, I forgot that the credits here is a little longer because they do dedicate like a small credit sequence for like the original PlayStation 3 version localization team. And I'm assuming they're probably gonna be like, oh, here's a small credits for the Steam people who allowed us to release this game on Steam. Which I do know that some PC, like, yeah, see, like, PC version staff. I'm just waiting for them to mention, like, oh, special thanks for Steam for letting us, have this game in the Steam front. Because I know there are some PC games that are like that. Like, there are some PC games that would unironically, like, put in the credits, like, oh, here's the team that worked on the Steam version and whatnot.
いやらしい。思い出し笑いなんかして。
別に笑ってなんかね。
しっかり笑ってましたわ。似たーって。ね、キュイ。ありがとうございます、ファングさん。私はずっと血にとらわれて生きてきました。でも、もうそれはおしまいです。あなたが全てを変えてくれた。私は新しい道を行くことができる。本当の自分を見つける道を。
そうか。
ファングさんはこれからどうなさるんですか？
さあな。今の俺はフェンサーじゃない。それでも俺はお前を守りたいと思っている。
I find it interesting that he says that he's not a fencer anymore. Although my brain's like, couldn't he like get a well? Actually, no. He can only make a contract with one fairy. That's like the rule. But you can have other fairies to like equip as passive abilities. And since Aaron's not here anymore, yeah, I guess he isn't technically a fencer anymore. He just has like a regular sword now.
ファングさん。
There you go. You got ending 2. We got the achievement. You got the second ending. There is a third one. There is a third ending. But that requires us to do a little bit of stuff to do. Not gonna lie. Should I continue playing? Or should I just make this a stopping point? I kind of want to continue playing Ruto. I just want to get to the part where you get back to town. So I'm able to like check to see we got all the CGs and such for like the second ending. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. I know I should skip this because I did promise that the dirt playthrough, which we're gonna get like the dirt ending, I was gonna speedrun it. But at the same time, I like this event. This is such a funny start.
まあな、そんなとこだ。なあ、あの剣は何なんだ？
妖精武器のフューリーさ。あれはこの町ができる前からずっとあそこに刺さってるんだよ。未だに誰にも抜けない不思議な剣でね。たまに腕自慢が剣を抜こうとするんだが。
剣を抜くと何かいいことがあるのか？
Also, Ruto. I know this is kind of weird, but I just remember they actually used the word swagger up. And my brain just went like, I've not heard anyone say that word in like actual ages. I don't think anyone uses the term swagger up. Like straight up. That's like literally early 2010s. No one uses this phrase anymore. Like straight up. I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a thing. That was a word people used. A product of its time, I guess. Yep. Yep, it is.
そうだろうね。フューリーを持つとどんな願いでも叶えられるって伝説なら子供でも知ってるけどね。なあ兄さん、腕っぷしに自信があるなら挑戦してみたらどうだい？
そうか。どんな願いでも叶うなら飯食い放題だな。
Same goes with bro step and the piss filter. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, guy pulls the sword, gets a cute fairy, and what does he say the moment she introduced herself?
飯出せ。
Give me food.
あなたが今手にしている妖精武器フューリーに宿る命、それが私。ねえ、あなたのお名前は？
俺様はファングだ。飯出せ。
My name's Fang. Give me food.
よろしくね、ファング。その剣はもうあなたのもの。そして剣に宿る私の力もあなたのもの。今日からあなたはフェンサーよ。私と一緒にフューリーを集めるの。
おいおい、黙って聞いてりゃ勝手なこと抜かしやがって。何がフェンサーだ。俺の運命は俺が決める。いいからとっとと名称出せ。
フェンサーはフューリーを集めるために戦う剣士のことよ。そして今あなたが手にしているのは全部で100本あるフューリーの一つでしかないの。全てのフューリーを集め邪神と一緒に封印された女神を復活させればどんな願いでも叶えられるのよ。
なんだそりゃ、さっきと話が違うじゃねえか。詐欺だ詐欺。この剣を抜けばいいんじゃなかったのかよ。
いいえ、それはまだ始まりに過ぎない。さあ、若きフェンサーファング、私と一緒に冒険の旅に出ましょう。
やだ。
今なんて？
やだ、めんどくさい。フェンサーになんかなりたくない。武器を100本集めるなんて考えただけでげんなりする。
ちょっと、あなたは私の封印を解いて目覚めさせたのよ。
Technically, all he did was pull the sword out of the ground. He didn't mean to break the seal. He just thought he was gonna get free food if he pulled it out.
あなたはもうフェンサーなんだからね。私と切っても切れない絆ができちゃったんだから、そんな冷たいこと言わないでよ。
絆？そんな絆俺が断ち切ってやる。あばよ。
待ちなさいよ。この剣を抜いた以上、あなたは私と一緒に女神を復活させる運命なの。
ふざけるな。俺の運命は俺が決める。誰の指図も受けない。
ひどい。私初めてだったのに責任ぐらい取ってよ。
Oh yes. The first time jokes. I feel like I feel like not a lot of people tend to make this type of joke anymore. Now that I think about it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, wait a minute, when was the last time I heard someone be like, this is my first time, take responsibility sort of thing? You know, like, you can allude that to, like, maybe kissing, maybe, like, a one-night stand. What other things people did, like, oh yeah, like, indirect kiss and shit. And whatnot. I feel like I don't really see that joke anymore nowadays, to be honest. Kind of missed it. But anyway. Also, Ruto, I noticed that, like, when it came to the artist of Neptunia, whenever she designs, like, a redhead, they always have ponytails. For some, like, twin ponytails. Like, for no apparent reason. Like, whenever she makes, like, a redhead character, because the artist is a woman, whenever she makes a redhead character, they always have, like, twin tails. Like, the sister in Data Live. And then you have Charlotte from Dragonstar Volnir. Those two have, like, red head. And their hair is always, like, in a ponytail. Sorry, twin tails. And then you have Erin, who's also, like, on the red scale. And she has twin tails, too. I feel like that's, like, a reoccurring, like, design motif. It's like, yeah, if this character has red head, like, they have red hair, they need to have twin tails. No ifs, no buts.
それで誰も抜けない剣を抜いたからパンぐらい多めに見てくれるって思ったわけね。考えが甘いわ。
別に盗んだわけじゃねえ。試食品だと思ったんだ。いっそのことこの剣を金に変えちまえばよかったぜ。
Erin is cute though. She is very adorable. I love Erin. She's like my waifu for a fairy fencer. Because when I think about like the other female options, like waifu options in fairy fencer, this is me like taking into account of like the other fairy fencer games. I think Erin is the one I like the most. Haunt the Fury? Yeah. Like, Ruto, imagine you just sell the Fury. I'm pretty sure there will be some people that will probably pay you like a good amount of money because, you know, some people will be like, oh, it's a Fury. Like, we need to collect all of them to get our wish and such. Like, you know, that sort of thing. So, like, I feel like that would work, yeah. Like, he would technically get like a good amount of money depending on who he's selling it to. Or maybe someone will steal it.
What
in the world? You got a legendary sword and the first thing you think was sells the sword? Yeah, like, hey, whatever makes you money, you gotta do it. But I feel like in this case, we don't want to sell the sword.
なんだかわかんねえが仕方ねえ。邪魔すんなっての。さ
あ行くわよファング。私を使えばこんな奴ら楽勝よ。
って剣じゃねえかただの。数から不利なんだぞこっちは。
普通の剣じゃないんだから。常人と違って強力な連続攻撃ができるの。これだけで簡単に圧倒できるわよ。
そんだけかよ。それだけなのか。あんまパッとしねえぞ。
私は妖精よ。ようせい。私を通じれば魔法が使えるのよ。
何？魔法？早く言えそれを。暗記もフォアグラフォッチャーちゃん熱唱出せー。でね。
ちょっとそんな魔法じゃないわよ。いい？攻撃魔法が使えるの。それを使って。
Fang the realist. Yeah. That's kind of the thing about Fang, is that you look at the guy, you kind of expect him to play like your typical like JRPG protagonist, only for him to be like, dude, I just want to be lazy. Like, the only things in life is sleeping and eating. Those are the only things I want. Like, I feel like anyone can relate to that, like straight up. I think most people will be like, yeah, I will love just to like sleep and eat, like nothing else than that.
全然実用的じゃない。
何言ってんの？今使いどこでしょ。行くわよ。
覚悟しな。
But yeah, at this point we can just like one-shot everything, Ruto. We don't really need to think too much at this point. Hold on, let me... Should I just blow them up? Should I just blow them up? I mean, it will do a lot of damage, so yeah, might as well. Monkfish, foie gras. Bang, do you realize foie gras ain't cheap, right? Hey, like Ruto, if you have magic, then I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like, I wish I have the type of magic that lets me just materialize anything no matter what. Like, you can just instantly, with a snap of your finger, you just get it. Wait, now that I think about it, Ruto, wouldn't that be kind of broken? Like, you have, like, magic that lets you pump any food you want. So if you are like, oh, I want to go on a diet, then you just, like, cast your spell. And then you just get, like, food that will help you with your diet. And whatnot. Wouldn't that be, like, so convenient for people? Like, especially the ones that are like, oh, I need to, like, go on a specific diet in order for me to lose, like, a certain amount of pounds. And whatnot. Or, like, gain a certain amount of weight.
ァング一緒に残りのフューリーを集めましょう。女神を復活させるために。
何の話だ？勝手に展開を決めるな。前も言ったが俺はそんなめんどくせえことに興味はね
え。何よそれ、助けてあげた恩を忘れたの？あなたには人としての良心ってものがないの？
良心？そんな言葉初めて聞くぜ。あばよ。
待って、私記憶がないの。
記憶がない？
うん。女神を復活させなければいけないことはわかるんだけど、それ以外のことは何も覚えてないの。だから
なんだ？
やっぱりいいわ。もう行って。私のことなんか放っておいて。ファングにしてみたら迷惑な話よね。こんなわけのわからないうざい妖精につきまとわれて。どうしたの？とっとと行きなさいよ。あなたに捨てられ、私は身も心も疲れ果て、ボロ雑巾のようになり、寂しい路地裏で死ぬんだわ。自分のことも何も思い出せないまま。なんてかわいそうな私。
仕方ない。確かに助けてもらったしな。借りは返さねえと気分が悪い。
でしょもう本当は優しいくせに無理しちゃって。
だが一つだけ条件がある。
条件？
さっきの衛兵の生き残りか。しつこい奴らだ。うっとうしいぜ。
できる。今のファングのテンションならフェアライズできるよ。
フェアライス？タコライスの仲間か。
バカ！フェアライズよ。フェアライズ。
だからなんだよそのフェアなんとかは。
いいから叫んで。フェアライズ。
叫べばいいんだな。フェアライス。何も起きねえぞ。恥ずかしい思いしただけじゃねえか。
だからフェアライスじゃないって言ってるでしょ。ズーよズー、もう一回行くわよ。
行くぜ。
Insert laugh track here. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can tell how comedic the game is, no matter how you slice it. But yeah, we're gonna go transformation route, so we're gonna go Henshin. We're gonna go full Kamen Rider here.
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
よっしゃ行くぜ。
Also, Ruto, I find it funny that I don't remember this properly, but I think like the writer for this game also written like a season for Kamen Rider as well, or maybe it was like one of the singers or something around those lines. Hold on, let me check. So it kind of makes sense that there's like a transformation, like similar to like, well, transformation theme that's like, you know, very high pump, kind of similar to like a Kamen Rider one. Let me see. Oh, he actually worked on a lot of things. He did Kuga and Agi. Wait, he did Ryuki? Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't think so. I'm like looking at the filmography. Hold on, Kuga. Okay, so he did a bit of Kuga. He did every episode of Agito. He did like a good chunk of Ryuki. Hold the phone, did you just say Kamen Rider? Yeah, like I'm looking at this guy's like biography. Like this writer for Fairy Fencer. Apparently he did like a good chunk of episodes for Ryuki. He was the main writer for Kamen Rider 5s. Like, you know, 555 5s. He did some episodes for Blade. He did the second half of Hibiki because Hibiki had like 2 different writers. He did Kabuto. Yeah, he did a couple episodes for Kabuto. Wait, he was the head writer at Kiva? Wait. Yeah, oh my god. He is the writer of Kamen Rider Kiva. No wonder I like Kiva so much because I'm actually familiar with this guy. Let's see. He did a couple episodes of, well, actually, he only did 4 episodes for Decade. Decade was made by someone else. He did Zio, which, I mean, it makes sense because of Zio being like a big anniversary season. So, yeah. Oh my god. No wonder this game has like some deeming of Kamen Rider in terms of like the general style of how the story plays out. It's just more like wacky because of the anime shenanigans. No wonder the transformations were like, oh yeah, this screams Kamen Rider, like for certain characters. Yeah, because he wrote like a good chunk of them. He did Kuga, he did Agito, like every episode. He did a couple for Ryuki. He was the main writer for Fies and Eva. He did the second half of like Hibiki, which I remember people were like debating whether or not they were. Actually, no, I think people like Hibiki, like both the first and second halves. But yeah, like oh my god, this guy did a lot, huh? It's kind of surprising that he did Fairy Fencer, like he wrote for them. Yeah, Ruto, like, look, they're even making a reference to Kamen Rider here, since he was the writer. It would have been cooler if I shouted, it's Henshin time, or just like, you know, say it the same style as Kamen Rider, you know, Henshin, and then, you know, do the pose, and then you activate the belt. Obligatory Rider reference, yeah. You know what, Ruto? Kamen Rider Fairy Fencer F does sound pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Like, Common Rider Fairy F. Wait, Common Rider Fencer F? I don't know which one sounds better. What would be a better title? Common Rider F? I guess. Because the F can mean like so many things. It can be like fairy or fencer or fang. Common Rider Fencer? I guess. I think that does sound a little better. Common Rider Fencer. And like the whole premise is like everyone gets swords. So everyone's a fencer.
説明少なすぎて。さあ行くわよ。行くぜ。
オーバーリミットアタックフォースインパクト。
のっぴろー。どりゃ消えろ。いけバカな。
Ruto, I feel like Fairy Fencer should at least have one character to do. Well, actually, no. There's actually a couple of characters that have like a special kick. But I felt like they should have done more with it. Like they need at least one rider kick. Like straight up, we need at least one rider kick. Because like the closest thing I get to like going like, oh look, it's an anime reference, would be like Pippin, because Pippin has like a skill where he just drills a sword into a person and then he punches the sword through the person, kind of similar to like what Shiro does in Fate Stay Night.
食いたい時に食う、寝たい時に寝る。
単純なのね。わかったわ。
Other than that, there's like no other like anime reference I can like go, oh, that's a reference. Yeah, see Scenario. It's literally the guy who did Kamen Rider. A better explanation, you say, Fang. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Aaron explained everything perfectly well. I was able to understand it.
フューリーを集めればいいのよ。そのうちきっと私のことを知っている妖精と出会えるわ。
出会えなかったら
100本すべてのフューリーを集めれば女神が復活する。そうすればすべて思い出せそうな気がするの。
100本全部ずいぶん気の長い話だな。だいたいその女神ってのはどこの誰なんだ。
古の昔、この世界の平和を司っていた神様のことよ。今は深い眠りについているけど。
眠っているのを起こすのは申し訳ない。俺としてはとっととお前の記憶を取り戻し、こんな冒険をやめて元の生活に戻りたいところだ。
まあ何でもいいわ。とりあえずフューリーを集めましょう。ちょっと、そこのかっこいいお兄ちゃん。
おう、気持ちのいいやつだな。確かに俺様はかっこいい。ところで誰だお前。
私ロ
ロ。
便利屋やってるの。お兄ちゃんフェンサーでしょ。それじゃあフューリーを探してるんだよね。お得な情報も売ってるよ。なんかうさんくさい子ね。本当に使える情報なの？もちろん。でもお金はちゃんと払ってね。私値切る人って大嫌いなの。
おう、話が早くて助かったぜ。それじゃあ早速一つ頼むとすっか。
はいはい毎度。フューリーの情報ね。でもその前にお題の方をいただきます。今日は特別サービス、このお値段にしとくね。
仕方ねえだろうこの際。金よこせ。なんだ、結構持ってるじゃねえか。どうしたんだこの金。まさか盗んだんじゃ。
パン泥棒のあなたに言われたくないわ。まっとうに稼いだの。妖精がその気になれば軽いものよ。特に私のような可愛い妖精はね。
はあ、なるほど。世の中にはマニアックなやつが多いからな。わかるわかる。
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Ruto. So if you play Advent Dark Force, they straight up removed this. They removed this dialogue right here. They kept this, but they removed this.
はい毎度。ソーヨル草原にフューリーがあるらしいよ。結構強いモンスターが出るらしいから頑張ってね。それじゃ。
そう夜草原か。遠いな。お前一人で行ってこいよ。
何言ってんの。私たちは二人で一つなんだから。ほら、何グズグズしてるの。さっさと行くわよ。
わかってるっつうの。ねえねえすんな。
And they have Tomoe, who's just like your basic NPC you talk to in the shops. And they have the bartender. We can just ignore him. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue here. We can just skip it, Ruto, since like I already saw all of them. I guess we can show these ones. Oh my. You seem to have an ill omen regarding women. Are you a fortune teller or something? Only as a hobby, but my fortunes have a pretty solid reputation for being right. I see. It's sad for me to admit this, but I think there's a lot of reasons why your fortune could be right. Yeah, given how his life became upside down because of Aaron, that makes sense, but you also learn a bit about how he interacts with TR later. Considering what we just saw, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I like this one. This one always cracks me up. I see. You have potential, young man. You look exactly like me when I was your age. It's true that I have potential, but when I get old, I want to be the dondiest old man anyone ever seen. What? Are you suggesting that I'm not dondy enough? Yeah. It's kind of funny how egotistical Fang is in terms of his appearance. Like, he's like, yeah, I know I'm handsome. Like, ain't no one got more than me, except for Sherman. Alright. So we're just missing one thing. Ending 3. The dirt ending. Alright, so we're almost done. Oh. Wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, let me see what we wrote down real quick, Ruto. Dondi. Do people still say that? I don't think so. I don't think people say, like, Dondi anymore when it comes to, like, old people. They call them, like, a DILF. or like an unk, that sort of thing, or a GIF. Wait, GIF. Wait, GILF. GIF. Gil. GIF. I don't know how people would pronounce it. I just know people would say DILF and whatnot to describe like an old, like a dad guy. But I'm not sure about grandpa though. Like, I know some people might use the term silver fox, but I don't think not a lot of people use that anymore. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, the limited edition box art. Yeah, this one is good. Dude, I miss the early art style of like this artist in particular. And then the standard, if you bought it, I remember this. I do find it interesting that they only show Aaron and Tiara, and the only time you see Fang is in the limited edition box art. Like, weird to think about. Imagine you just bought like the standard box, and you're just like, oh, there's two cute girls. I wonder if they're like the main leads. Like, you're under the impression that Tiara and Aaron are like partners. But if you had the limited edition, you're just like, who's this guy? Why is there a guy in my game? I thought they were going to be cute girls only. And whatnot. Key visual. Yeah, this is the title screen. Like when you go, like when you finish the opening, you go to the title screen. Yeah, this is it. And then this is where the goddess is. Background. Wait. Oh my god. Ruto. We have background art. So that means if I just take a screenshot, I can use it for the background. So I don't have to like use this particular one all the time. I could use different ones. Oh my god. I just need to screenshot them. Or someone else would like, I don't know, extract the files. But I didn't see anyone did it. Like, at all. So I probably had to just do my method of just like, you know, taking a photo. Like taking a screenshot and then, you know, just turn it into that. Let's see. And then the main lead is a dude because this is before Neptunia and Compa Heart didn't set the exception yet. Yeah. It is kind of funny that when people think of Compa Heart, they don't think of like, oh, this probably has like a main guy. No, it's like, nah, there's probably like girls. Like the main character is going to be a female, not a guy. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the case for a lot of box arts now that I think about Naruto. Because think about it, you have like Mary Skelter. You have the iconic Mary Skelter box art for the very first Mary Skelter game. And I still have it with me. I mean, I still have my Mary Skelter collection, but like that's besides the point. That is besides the point, Ruto. Where is it? Is it in the Alice folder? I think it is. No, it's not in the where is it? No. Wait a minute. Where's the Mary Skelter? There we go. Like, you have the iconic box art for Mary Skelter with good old Alice and shit. And you're just looking at it and you're like, is she the main character? That's a killer design. That's an awesome ass design. That's a cool box art. And whatnot. But no, like, technically, she is the main character, but there's two of them. It's Jack and Alice. Says the company that started as a revival of a company that brought us Ari Naja, and then went on to give us Jack and Arata Mizunashii. Yeah, pretty much. It is funny to think that Compile Heart is literally made up of the people who used to work in Compile that did like Puyo Puyo and like Monogatari, which I still need to play. I still need to like revisit those games because I liked the first one because I played it on the game like the Game Gear because there was like a remake on it for that, and I played it and had like the English translation. All right, let's change the. All right, there you go. What was I, Ruto? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at this, Ruto. We have so much of the background art. I need to take screenshots. I need to do this off stream. I need to do this so that we have something to look at. That's not like the same thing. It needs to be different every time we progress through the game. And I feel like I'm probably gonna still use this when I start my Advent Dark Force playthrough, since I'm gonna play that one multiple times as well to like show the differences and such, including the different story routes. So I feel like me taking pictures of the backgrounds here definitely is worth it. So I can like swap it every time we get to like a new dungeon. Kind of like what I did with Mary Sculpture, Ruto. Like, remember how like when I did my Mary Sculpture streams, I literally like changed the background on every time we get to like a new chapter or dungeon? Man, I kind of miss doing that. I really do. I feel like a lot of games that I play, like Ruto, I feel like every game I play, they never have like, oh, here's like a clean concept art of like the background of this level and shit. They never do that. I know because it's like, well, Mizu, you play platformers. They don't really have that kind of concept art. I'm like, okay, that is true, but it's still a shame that we didn't get it. And there's some RPGs where they don't even bother to give us that. And I'm really disappointed at that. And whatnot. Like, I feel like if I were to play something like more on the modern side, I'm probably not gonna find like, oh hey, here's the background we use for this cool like 2D like model and shit. Like I highly doubt I'm gonna find stuff like that with some games I'm like thinking of like streaming and whatnot. So yeah. Alright, Ruto, let's go meet up with Tiara. We can skip this. She doesn't really... Well, there's not really much to say here other than like them talking about like, oh, this is where the Fury is? Alright, let's do this, buddy. Yeah, we can just grab that.
エクステンドエッジ
放
そして
フィニッシ
Let's see, I had to take the screenshots for the background via the VN scenes back when I did my Mary Skelter playthrough. And this is because I wanted to use the backgrounds for my schedules. Oh, that's cool. So you did the screenshot method like I did when it came to like finale. Because I remember the Reddit post I remember sending you all the way back when we like met when I was streaming Mary Skelter that in order for me to do the finale like background ones, I had to like do a complicated method just to get it because the Reddit person that like, you know, extracted the files, they didn't got to finale yet because of like, you know, they didn't have a PC port for finale at the time, which is very bonkers to me, Ruto. The more I think about like the times I stream, like especially when I first started streaming, the more I'm like, I never expected me streaming Mary Skelter would eventually lead to me finding out that like, oh hey, we're gonna make like a PC port in like was it 2025 or something? Like yeah, they're gonna make a PC port. It's gonna come soon, we promise. And then it did came and they fixed some of the localization shit, so that was cool. But yeah, like man, Ruto, I remember I had to do that complicated method just to get like backgrounds for finale, like screenshots for the backgrounds for finale. Like I remember I had to do like some random ass method and I had to like show you it and everything. But yeah, man, time really does fly by, doesn't it, Ruto? Like it's been almost, how long is it? Yeah, almost 3 years. Now that I think 2 years or 3 years. Hold on. Let me look at my VOD because my VOD would tell me like the exact year that I started streaming. Like when I look at like my very first video. Hold on. Where is my channel for YouTube? Let's see. 2023. So it's been like 3 years. Almost 3 years. Because tomorrow's like the day that I actually started streaming. So yeah, April 24th. Right now it's April 23rd. Oh lord. It's been almost 3 years. Oh my god. And I met so many of you guys. I was able to kind of yap and like play all kinds of random games and such. I was able to kind of make like a little small community of just me like playing my favorite games and also meeting other people who also enjoy these games as well. I don't think I'm able to do anything special, like, you know, anniversary rise, because I'm not really that type of person and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, like, if I were to do it, how should I do it? Like, how I word it. I'm like coughing because it's been a while. Like, I've been talking a lot, so my throat's like kind of killing me. Hold on. Like, how should I handle it if I were to do it? Knowing me, I'd probably just like do like a long stream and just play like a bunch of random games. Maybe I will like dedicate that stream where I'm just gonna play like a bunch of fan service games in general, Ruto. Where I'm gonna start it with like, oh yeah, since I started my streaming career with Mary Skelter, might as well play like the first, you know, few hours of each Mary Skelter game. And just kind of yap about it and going through memory lane. And then after that, I'll be like, oh yeah, we can play other random games like Moe Chronicles, Moe Crystal, 7 Pirates. Ruto, I think if I were to stream 7 Pirates, I think people, well, I wouldn't say people, I think it'd be fun. Because like Ruto, I'm not sure if you played it or not, because I remember 7 Pirates is so funny with its mechanics where how I learned Naruto, where the way you train characters for like stats and shit is by training their oppai, their boobs. Because there's a literal mechanic where you can either help them decrease their bust size so they have more agility and accuracy, but they can't take a hit. Or you make them have like the biggest bust size in the world where they can just punch everything like it's a nuke, but they're slow, but they make it up for being like tanky. But their accuracy is kind of piss poor though. So because of that, it's kind of like, yeah, now that I think about it, you kind of want to have like a team that's like a bit of a mix. Like you need at least like some party members to be fast, so you dedicate them for support or like more accurate attacks. While like you have the big booba ones that are like just punching everything hard, but you need to like be careful with them because their accuracy is not that great. I feel like that would be like a fun like stream where we just kind of just laugh at the goofiness of it. I mean, the Moeru games are just funny in general. Like you have Chronicles and Crystal, where it's literally just dungeon crawlers, but like, but the enemies you fight in it are literally like onomatopoeias for like sexual things. Like, there's like a UFO that's literally just a boob. Like, you know, like the usual shape of a UFO is like a disc thing. So the disc UFO is like shaped into like a boob shape, but you can still tell that it's a UFO. And whatnot. You have like other things, like you have one enemy that's literally an electric toy. Like it's not a dildo. It's like a what we call it. It's like how I describe it. It's like a ball, and then you have the string, and then you have the switch that's rectangle shape and such. I think that's like the best way I would describe it. I don't know what they call it. I just know like what a dildo is in terms of sex toys, and that's it. And whatnot. And also I always laugh at the fact that like the way you change classes is by underwear. Like the classes are determined by the type of underwear you get and such. Like I don't know, it's kind of funny to me that they kind of tied it to that. And whatnot. And also like the whole Moe and Crystal games, it's pretty much like Moemon if you guys played it. It's literally Moemon. It's like, you know, oh, cute monster girls, a little heavy on the fan service and whatnot. Like it's a very funny like dungeon crawler period. Underwear class change. Yeah, like Ruto, the classes in Chronicles and Crystal, it's literally tied to the underwear. Like as you're traveling through the dungeons, there will be a chance that you will find underwear from like hidden gathering spots or from like rare enemies. And if you manage to like get the underwear, you can give it to the monster girl, and the monster girl will be like, oh, thanks for like the new underwear. And then the game will tell you like, oh, congratulations, you unlock class change. And then the moment you change class, they actually show you the underwear that you give them. And whatnot. Like, it's just so funny to me. It's like, yeah, like you can literally make everyone be in their skinnies and just like one-shot every enemy in the game at that point. And also like, Ruto, in order for you to recruit the monster girls, you have to defeat them in battle. And there is two ways. One way is to decrease their HP to 0, which is the normal way, which I like to call the inefficient way, because you don't get a lot of rewards from it. The best way, which is the second way, is by destroying their clothes. And if you're wondering like what's the benefit of that, well, you see, if you destroy the clothes, more specifically, you use elemental attacks that the clothes is weak against. If you manage to keep up your combo weakness chain, when you beat the battle, you actually get a huge boost in money, experience, and items. So that's the best way to beat boss battles is by destroying their clothes and making sure that you keep up the combo. And the moment you do this doesn't matter, by the way, whether you destroy the clothes or not. The moment you defeat the boss with either method, you have to engage with a mini game where you have to pet the girl or rub the girl or pinch them or you pat them and such. So it's like a touching mini game essentially. And if you're wondering like, okay, is there a benefit to it? Simple. If you manage to do well, you get into a fever mode where the girls are pretty much reduced to be butt-ass naked, and you just have to like go ham on the touch screen and whatnot. And the moment you do that, the game's like, all right, congratulations, you fill up the bar by like either 90% or you completely fill it up, and then bada bing bada boom, hey, you recruit the monster girl. And whatnot. And if you're wondering, is there a reason why we have to recruit them this way? It's because they're brainwashed. We have to unbrainwash them by doing the Akiba's. We have to undo the brainwashing by doing the minigame. Like, it's just so funny to me because, like, normally the way how the game works is that that's how you recruit monster girls, but because of like, you know, oh yeah, the guy, which is I need to point this out, Ruto, like the main characters for both Chronicles and Crystal, they're guys, but they can't participate in the battle like Jack, which if you ask me, I feel like if you were to play them, you'd be surprised how similar they are to like Mary Skelter in terms of how they handle the general mechanics. And the reason why is because Mary Sculpture was literally made on the same engine as like Chronicles and Moe. Well, sorry, Chronicles and Crystal. To the point, Ruto, that if you actually own the original Mary Sculpture on PS Vita and you extract the files, you actually find testing assets. And those testing assets are literally characters from those games. And the moment people saw that, they're like, oh, okay, this makes sense. So they just took the same engine they used for the Moe games, and then they just kind of redid the assets and like, you know, changed things up, and then boom, you got Mary Skelter and whatnot. So like, yeah, you can, if you're like one of those like dearest Ruto, like, you know, in Marvel, like the Marvel fans are like, oh my god, everything is like a cinematic universe already. You can literally go in that direction where you're like, oh my god, the Moe games are connected to Mary Skelter universe. If you want to do that. I want it. The standard way and the Akiba strip document of strip the enemy. Yep. And whatnot. But like, yeah, that's kind of like the funny thing I will mention, Ruto. Like, yeah, if you look through the playtest files of the original Mary Skelter on the PS Vita, it literally contained assets from the Moe games. And they even use like similar elemental systems at the time. And whatnot. But yeah, like it's really funny to me. I always find that hilarious. Now someone should do the reverse, and if they finally manage to mod Moe, put Alice in it. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, imagine, like, Ruto, imagine if they actually make a new Moe game where it's like a dungeon crawler, like we've been talking about. They make a brand new one, and for some reason they're like, hey, let's add like crossover characters, like what they used to do back in like certain like Compile Heart games, where they do have like crossover characters. So imagine they do that and they add like some crossover characters. Like they're like, okay, who should we put in this new Moe game? They're like, let's put in Neptune, because why not? We're gonna put like maybe Aaron or Tiara for Fairy Fencer, and then for Deafened Request maybe Sheena, and then for Mary Sculpture it'd be Alice or Red Riding Hood. And then I'm trying to think like another IP from Compile. Or yeah, Dragon Star Volnir. They could probably do like the witch girl that looks like Alice, like Ruto. I feel like the moment Mary Skelter came out, there's just so many characters that Compile Heart makes that looks like Alice. Like, just straight up. Like, for example, you have this funny one that I remember showing in the past. Where is it? You have Alice face. Like, it's the Compile Heart equivalent to, like, Saber face. And whatnot. Like, you have Alice and Shino. And then you have, like, the girl in Dragonstall Volnir. I forgot what her name was, unfortunately. But I will show you it, Ruto. Hold on. You have... Where's the wallpaper? Hold on. Actually, it is for mobile. I need to actually show like a better picture. Hold on. Actually, no. I think this is fine enough because the only bigger picture I have is like the box art for it. So is this better for me to use the other one? Yeah, this one's fine. Like, it's literally just Alice. Sorry. Oh god, a cough. Alright. I can't believe I got the... Hey, Compile Heart, if you're watching this, put Sheena, Tiara, and Osu in the next NEP game, please. Yeah, like... That would be cool, Ruto. Like, for, like, Neptunia Unlimited, they should put, like, crossover characters. Also, Ruto, I'm so sad that, like, from some of the leaks that we got, they showed the one for, like, the season pass. And the season pass is literally not like, oh, the season pass is going to be like, oh, new story content or like, you know, new characters and whatnot. It's literally just sub-events and items. So you're going to pay like, I don't know, $25 for a season pass, but you don't get like new characters from it. You're just getting like free items and like 1 or 2 joke events. That's it. And I'm just sitting here going like, what kind of practice is that? That's fucking lame. Like, when you think of a season pass, you think something more in the lines of like, I don't know, an epilogue story, maybe like side content that's actually, you know, filling. Maybe like a new character or two. But no, they didn't do that for the season pass. From what I can understand from the Japanese, it's literally just like, oh hey, if you buy this, you get like free items within certain months and such. It's like, what the heck? That's so lame. God, I don't like. I have a cough. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Also, I'm surprised that the Buggy and Mr. Enigma doll agreed to be in a photo shoot. Indeed. Indeed. Because I feel like Mr. Enigma would be like a little be a bit scared to be near the Buggy. And whatnot. But yeah, Ruto, like, you literally get like another Alice face. I can't wait for them to go like, oh hey, we're gonna make a new IP, and then they're gonna make the the heroine look like Alice for like the 5th time. And whatnot. But yeah. That's enough of my like jibber jabber.
散々苦労させやがってとっとと引っこ抜いてずらかろうぜ
And whatnot. Ruta, I wasn't sure you were there when I was like just kind of yapping in general. But I remember that when I saw like the footage for the transformation for the new Lean Box goddesses, you know, the 2 twins. I literally saw it and I went like, there's literally Kamen Rider W. Like, straight up. Like, you take 2 goddesses, they merge together to make a single one. One is green, the other one is black. Granted, the color of green they use is a really light green, but it's still the same thing. It's literally Kamen Rider W. It's literally just Kamen Rider W. Or Double, which is actually how it's pronounced, but still. Double. But still, like, I find it funny how it's literally just Kamen Rider. And whatnot. Yeah. I saw the new NEP game trailer. Was there a brand new one? I remember they show more footage and such. I'm not sure if it's like it just recently came out or something. I only saw like screenshots. Needless to say, I'm excited. Yeah, because like judging by like some of the testing footage that I saw in terms of like screenshots, it seems like they're doing a decent job at like making the game look like it's actually gonna have like cool stuff happening in it and whatnot. So that's pretty nice that they are going with that direction and whatnot. Although I'm not really sure how they're gonna handle the action, because I know like the action Neptunia games are like kind of a mixed bag. I know Sister versus Sister is kind of like the one people are like it's kind of rough. Like you can tell it is like their first time trying to do a mechanic similar to this. And then I know like Game Maker, which I do have Game Maker. That one I know for sure actually looks like it's gonna play better in terms of like some of the screenshots I saw, but I haven't played it yet and whatnot. But yeah, what else is there for me to say, Ruto? Oh yeah, like Ruto, I know this sounds kind of funny, but when it came to Sister versus Sister, I literally played the Switch version. I literally got the Switch version instead. And if anyone wonders, like, why would you get the Switch version instead of, like, I don't know, the PC version that runs, like, 60 FPS or something? Like, you know, why would you get, like, the Switch version, which not only runs that dirty, but it kind of has, like, a little bit of a performance issue, like, around the start of the game? To which I reply with the following statement. It's because the Switch version has 2 playable characters that are not in the PC or other console versions. Like, I shit you not, Ruto. Like, when they made the Switch version for, like, Neptunia Sister versus Sister, they literally had to announce that, like, oh, hey, like, I know this game doesn't run that nicely, and that, you know, it's like a Switch port, essentially. We're gonna make it up by giving you guys 2 new party members that's exclusive to the Switch version. And they even change how, like, some of the mechanics works. Because, like, Ruto, when it came to Sister versus Sister, basically, when you see enemies in the battle, like, in the field, you can interact with them, and then immediately switches into, like, the battlefield and such. Like, you know, it's an instant transition. I want to just instantly, and then when you beat the enemies, you instantly go back to like the field, like just in a snap. Like, you know, everything's like fast paced essentially. In the Switch version, however, when you interact with an enemy, the game will give you like a flash and then load a little bit, take you into like an actual battlefield, like a straight up battlefield. And then when you beat the enemy, you get like a results screen where the characters are pretty much like, you know, interacting with each other, similar to like a Tales of game. I shit you not, that's literally what the results screens are for the Switch version. And then once you finish the result screen, you go back to the field and whatnot. So because of that, my brain was like, wait, so you're telling me that the Switch version of Sister versus Sister literally plays like an actual Tales of game, like just straight up? Like, it even has, like, you know, the funny skits and, like, gags that happens in the results screen, like in a Tales game. That's kind of funny. And, like, it even changes depending on where you're at in the story and who you have in the party and such. Like, it's just so weird to me, Ruto. It's like, yeah, on paper, the Switch version should be, like, the, you know, inferior port and whatnot. But at the same time, like, some of the changes they put in it makes you go, like, wait, what? That's actually such a cool change. It reminds me of like back in You know, the early 2000s when there's like, you know, oh, there's different ports for a single game, but each port is radically different from each other. Like, take Force Unleashed. You know, that one is radically different depending on the console you're in and whatnot. What other things? There's also like some like other games, like the Avatar games that were like different from like home console to like portable system, etc., etc. Also, to answer your question about who are the two exclusive Switch party members, it's it's Ari, which is the free-to-play girl. Like, she's the one that she's the one that looks like the girl, the gray-hair girl in Data Live. That one. So she's playable, and the other playable character, Ruto, is Mao, the you know, the girl that Nepgear gets along with in the story. You know, she appears at the very start of the game, and she's pretty much like your party member from like start to finish. Even though she doesn't participate in battles, she's purely there to interact with the story. But in the Switch version, she's actually playable. She is an actual character that will participate in the battle. And when those are the two exclusive Switch party members, Ruto, for Sister vs. Sister. It's Mao and Ari, who are in the game, mind you. It's just that they were only exclusive to the, you know, to the story for the other versions. In the Switch version, they're actually party members that you can like put into like the battle and such. But yeah, I see that the swimsuits is a DLC and digital deluxe version has the art book and soundtrack and is a separate product. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the swimsuits are literally the only DLC for like Sister vs. Sister, and it's like it's kind of exclusive to like the deluxe edition and whatnot. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me that they did that.
何かいい匂いがするぞ。おお、うまそう。
ちょっとファング、ピューリーはどうすんのよ。ピューリーは
旅のお方、さぞかしお疲れでしょう。ちょうどカモミールティーを入れたところです。よろしければどうぞご一緒に。
うわ、ありがてえ。
ちょっと待ってファング、どう見てもうさんくさいでしょ。怪しすぎるわ。
体が動かね
え。もしかしてしびれ薬？もうファングのバカ、だから言ったじゃない。
何者だてめえ。
ほら、
I will never forget the fact that Tiara literally serves you like paralyzing tea. Like, that's literally your first impression of this lady. But like, yeah, Ruto. So that's like some of the cool things they did for the Switch version for like Sister vs. Sister and whatnot. So yeah, that's all I can like yap about for that.
いいお勉強になったでしょう。お礼の代わり、このフューリーは私がいただいていきますわ。
I see the swimsuit might be free DLC if I purchase the game either physical or digitally. I'm not sure. I don't own the game physically. I own it like digitally. But even then, it's not like the special deluxe edition either. So I didn't get all the bonus stuff. And I didn't even see the swimsuits. So like, I don't know what's happening there.
まあその間に私はおさらばしてますけど。
一瞬優しいかと思ったが、やっぱり汚ねえ。
あら、汚いのはあなたの顔ですわ。パートナー妖精さんも残念なお顔ですし。まあ、お二人ともお似合いですけど。なん
ですって。そうそう、それにすげえ口うるせえんだわ、こいつ。
あら、気が合いましたわね。
気が合ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
そうだった。そこの上品ぶったドブス野郎、根性ババ色だな。ろくな死に方しねえぞ。
なんてひどいことをおっしゃるの。でもなんだか新鮮。
何この女。
では 目的の品も手に入れたことですし、私は失礼いたしますわ。ごきげんよう。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。ファングしっかりして追いかけるわよ。
まだ体がしびれて動かねえんだ。
Let's see, for Steam, the Digital Deluxe Edition has the swimsuits, but not as a separate DLC. Yeah, it's like connected to it, unfortunately, if you bought it on Steam. I know there's a sale going on for it, so it's like pretty cheap to buy right now. But at the same time, I'm like debating between like, should you buy it for like, you know, for the gameplay just being like fast and smooth, or do you want to like play the Switch version where performance wise is not the best in the world, but you still get like a bunch of bonus goodies because of that? Like, it's really up to the person at that point. Like me personally, I think like the 2 extra party members is kind of worth it for me, so that's why I got the Switch version.
ずいぶんつまらないお顔をしていますのね。あなたに差し上げるものはございません。
けなら腕ずくでいただくぜ。あんたごとな。そのお高く止まった顔が泣き顔に変わるのを見てみたいね。
それは俺も見たい。
誰だてめえら。
あら、私を追いかけていらしたのね。ファングさんだったかしら。わかりますわ。私を愛してしまったんですのね。なんて可愛らしい方でしょう。
んなわけねえだろ。
てめえ、この女の仲間か。
違う。
ええ、そうですわ。こちら、私の頼もしい下僕ですの。ファングさん、私、あちらの方に迫られて困ってましたの。助けていただけます？
って誰があんたの味方なんか。
てめえもフェンサーか。だったらちょうどいい。てめえのフューリーも置いていきな。
あっちゃー。
Wow, real original to mug someone that looks unique and not like another NPC. Yeah. Like, Ruta, would you like try to mug someone that doesn't look like an NPC? Would you think you would be able to successfully win? Or would you think you're gonna get your ass kicked at that point? I feel like if I was in that scenario, I'll probably get my ass kicked because like, you know, who knows, maybe they might have the power of God and anime on their side and then they just whoop my ass. So I just failed the mugging.
お疲れ様でした、ファングさん。なかなかにお強いんですのね。あら、どうかしましたの？
Oh, I'm not going to mug the protagonist. Yeah, 100%. I feel like that's a death sentence at that point. Like, Ruto, if we're following like Skyrim logic, if you ever play like Skyrim, mugging the protagonist is like an instant way of being like the protagonist is like test dummy for like their dragon shouting powers. And whatnot. Like, Ruta, I will always laugh that in Skyrim, there will always be like a random mugger that's trying to mug you, despite you, like, you know, you're at the end game, you beat like the dragon of the apocalypse and shit, like there's no longer any story left, you're just doing like post-game stuff. And then yet, yeah, like this level 1 mugger that's like, oh, I can like definitely mug this like dragonborn that's like level 50 and shit. Like, that sounds like a good idea.
なんで私らがあんたなんかと組まなきゃいけないのよ。
ほら、あなた方にとってもメリットはありますわ。戦いの時、人数が多い方が有利でしょ。それに私、演者が宿を経営しておりますので、お泊まりの場所も提供できましてよ。
冗談じゃないってな。誰があんたみたいな腹黒女と。
その宿の飯はうまいのか？
もちろんですわ。どこぞの三つ星レストランからシェフを引き抜いてきたと聞いております。よ
しくも。
飯目当てかい。
いや、 それだけじゃね。
Also, servants, Tira, I think you're in the wrong game.
フューリーだって集めやすいじゃねえか。
Yeah, like, what is this? Is this gonna be the new Fate game? She's gonna make Fang and Aaron her servants. We're gonna be like a Saber class servant.
三つ星の飯でも食おうじゃねえか。
へえ、ついていらしてください。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。こら！
Oh wait, Ruto, we're using swords. There's a high chance that we can be an archer class servant. I will forever laugh that Archer is literally an archer class servant, despite the fact that he only uses swords. Like, I know the logic is in the form of like him drawing his swords and shit, but still. The fact that that's considered like the minimal requirement to be like an archer is just funny to me. Oh, and this is where... Yeah, I remember this. I want to watch this.
孫の命だけはお助けを。おじいち
ゃん。許せ。ごちょごちょ言ってるとバッサリ行くぜ。
命が惜しかったらさっさと身ぐるみ全部置いてきな。
ついでにそのガキもな。なに命は取らねえ。俺たちでたっぷり可愛がってから高く売り飛ばしてやるから安心しな。
よっ、今度いきなり
砂嵐かよ。やべえ。
失礼。どうやらお困りのご様子ですね。
あなたは。
なんだてめえは。
どこから湧いてきやがった。
貴様、何者だ。
僕の何が知りたいのですか。名前ですか。生き方ですか。それとも剣の腕ですか。名前はシャルマンです。もう聞いても仕方ありませんね。
シャルマン、敵対勢力の増援を確認した。
なんてこったい。俺の可愛い子分どもがてめえ許せねえ。
I like how in English it says my loyal minions, but in Japanese he literally said my cute underlings. Like his adorable underlings. How dare you kill them?
そう。君も彼らの後を追うつもりですか。ならば容赦はしません。リシン、全兵力解放。合体します。
ネガティブ。目標の戦闘力は低レベル。合体の必要を認めず、シャルマンの戦闘力なら勝率 100%。
どのような時も全力を持って当たるのが僕の流儀ですが、君がそう言うなら仕方ありませんね。
この野郎、なんだか知らねえが俺をバカにしてやがるね。ぶっ殺してやれ。
確かにリシンの言う通りでした。さて、
Cute underlings bandit. Met the ever humble Linda. Oh my god, Linda. Yeah, the underling in like Neptunia MK2 and like Rebirth 2 and onwards. Or Warachu, but still, yeah.
どうか良い旅を。あなた方に神の祝福がありますように。さあ、行きましょう。リシン。
Ruto, I will forever laugh that like Linda and Warachu are like the most reoccurring like goofy like henchmen. Yeah, underlings. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I know for Linda's case, like when you first meet... Okay, Ruto, here's the thing. When I played Neptunia MK2 for the first time and such, I literally thought that like Linda was just R4. Just like a younger version. Like she's not in her transformation and whatnot. I literally thought that's what... I literally thought she was R4 and whatnot. Because like... Because when I first played MK2, I was aware that like MK2 didn't follow the same continuity as the original Neptune game. Because the original Neptune game, if you got the true ending, it literally ended in a closed matter. Like, there's no way you can pump a sequel afterwards, sort of thing. And then when it came to like MK2, they had to like, you know, reboot it. They had to be like, oh, this is like a different timeline. Like, this is a different world and whatnot. That's how they were able to like, you know, explain the existence of MK2 and whatnot. But still, I literally thought that in MK2, I thought Linda was literally just the human form of like R4 because they look the same to me. Like, they literally look the same, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like R4, but you just replace her like purple hair. Well, what do you call it? Purple? It's like a light purple like hair. Yeah, like I would say light purple is probably the best way to describe it. Like, you just replace her light purple hair with light green, and then you just make her like almost flat. Like, it's kind of like a Neptune scenario where it's like, yeah, the human form of Neptune is like, you know, a very cute girl, like very petite and whatnot, and then she transforms and then she gets like an hourglass figure sort of thing. So I literally thought that was the same case, but it turns out Linda is like a separate person entirely, and that R4 in MK2 is like this Lovecraftian horror thing that no one wants to talk about. And then you get to like some funny stuff that happens in like Ultra Dimension when you go to like Victory and whatnot, but even then that's like a separate R4, so it's like, you know, it's not technically her, but still, like, it's still funny that in that universe they still have Warachu, and she still like is connected to Warachu, like they're just like Jesse and James at that point. But like, yeah. Surprise. Surprise. Huh. I apologize. No, it's okay. Like, I will forever laugh. That's literally how Apollo and Fang met in the original, because they actually changed this in Advent Dark Force. I know I already like mentioned this like a long time ago and such, but I will always laugh at the fact that in the original game, Apollo and Fang literally met by that small interaction like that. They just bump into each other. They're like looking at each other, having like a stare down, and then Apollo's like, "Oh, my apologies," and Fang's like, "No, it's fine. It was my fault." And then that's how it ends. Compared to Advent Dark Force, where in that one they actually made Apollo meet Fang when he was in jail and whatnot, so they kind of established their like interaction a lot earlier than like this point here.
どうぞ。ここが演者の宿屋。ひまわり荘ですわ。
よし、手始めに三つ星シェフの料理だ。次に三つ星シェフの料理で、お次に三つ星シェフの料理、そして最後に三つ星シェフの料理で締めだ。
あんたね。
ね、三つ星シェフの料理はどこだ？
いらっしゃい。お待ちしてたよ。
お世話になりますわ。
なんだこのおばちゃんは。
この宿のおかみさんで、私の演者の方ですわ。お食事は彼女が作ります。
このおばちゃんが三つ星シェフか？
そうは見えないけど。大丈夫。彼女の料理の腕は三つ星レベルですわ。
騒ぎだ！お前嘘ついたのかよ！
彼女のいとこのお嫁さんのお兄さんのご友人が三つ星シェフです。つまり彼女もほぼ三つ星シェフですわ。
世間でそれをなんて言うか教えてやる。他人だ他人。料理の腕と全くもって関係ね
え。お兄さん、私が三つ星シェフじゃないって疑ってるね。私の名前は三つ星。つまり正真正銘の三つ星シェフさ。
なんだその小ネタは。
料理が美味しければ文句はないでしょ。細かいことにうるさいと水虫になりますわよ。
なるか。どんなつながりだ。
おや、お兄さん水虫なのかい？
うげ、ファング、部屋の中を裸足で歩かないでよね。
断じて違う。俺様の足は群れ知らずだ。
ぐずぐずしてないで早く部屋に行きますわよ。 いろいろとお話ししたいこともありますし。
今度水虫に効く薬草をあげるから元気をお出し。
だから俺は水虫じゃねえ。
So the humor of this game is misunderstanding the game's then. In a sense, yeah, a good chunk of it is misunderstandings. The other one is kind of like the characters indulging in their more selfish desires. Like they really don't care about like what the other people think. Especially when you get to Harley. Like all of her comedic scenes is literally just her partaking in her fascination with studying fairies to the point where you get to like events like this, Ruto, which they don't show you it because it's a little on the PG side, but this is definitely what's happening. Like this is definitely what's happening under the curtains. Like this is Harley's researching. Like her just getting all kinds of information on the fairies because she's like obsessed with them. She's literally like Mr. Cocker. Yeah, Mr. Cocker from like the Fairy Odd Parents. If you guys ever watched that old cartoon, like you know, like that teacher's like literally obsessed with fairies and shit. She's in the same boat. She even wears glasses and whatnot. It's like she's so obsessed with them to the point where she's like, "Oh, new fairy. All right, time to like examine them and like you know, just get every small detail of them, including if they have hair." She will literally ask them for a hair sample. And then you read her like journal, like her literal book of like her research on fairies, and it's just chock full with so many like scientific words. But at the same time, she's doing shit like this in order to get said information. She is literally Mr. Cocker. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Like the teacher in like the Fairy Odd Parents. Like Mr. Cocker or something, Crocker and whatnot. So like, yeah.
話ってなんだ一体。
ちょっと目をつむってくださいます？
別にいいけどよ。なんだっての一体。
Harley, you're not Anya's Chakyeon. The fairies aren't guinea pigs. Also, besides, Fairy Fencer F is older than Une Musume. That is true. This game came out in like, I think it was like 2013. Yeah, it was like 2013.
なんだこの感じ。体がふわっと。
まだですわ。目は決して開けないで。ちょっと。もう。 いいですわよ。
なんだってんだ。
ここ。
Jose, how's the CM so far? One win in the CM so far. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
お分かりになりますのね。さすが妖精の端くれさんですわ。
今はそんな軽口相手にしてらんないわ。どこよここ。私たち どうやってここに来たの？
ここは時間と時間の狭間にある意識空間。まあ夢みたいなものですわね。これは私、いえ、キュイの特殊能力です。
キュイ？へえ、あなたなんかすごい能力持ってるのね。
現実じゃねえのか。へえ、不思議なもんだな。
ここはかつて女神が封印された空間。そしてあちらにいるのは
邪神？
そう、邪神。かつて世界を滅ぼそうとしたと言われる邪悪なもの。現在は体中に刺さった剣で封印されていますけど。
本当だ、かすかに魔力の波動を感じる。死んではいないのね。それは女神も同じだけれど。
ああ、よく見りゃなんかトゲトゲがいっぱい刺さってんな。
Let's see. Uma quiz for Mizu. How many wins do you need to advance to further CM rounds until finals? I don't know. I haven't played Una Musume in a while.
宿った妖精は
I
力を
only played like a
使
little
い
bit
果
of
た
it
して
and that
消えて
was
し
it.
まったけれど。
フューリー、確かに動力源は妖精だものね。
かつてお互いを封印したフューリーも前段は命中しなかったようです。外れてしまい人間界に残されたもの。それが
私たちのような妖精とフューリーってわけね。
はあ、よくわかんねえけど。で、なんだってんだここが。
先ほど手に入れたフューリーを使い女神に刺さった剣を抜きます。
それって封印を解くってこと？
ええ、そうです。女神様の封印を解きます。
おい、もうゴールじゃねえか。よーし、俺はたらふくうんめえ飯を食わせてもらおう。
いや、1本や2本抜いたくらいじゃ復活しないでしょ。それよりフューリーを使うって？
中に宿る妖精をあちらのフューリーに移して起動させ抜き取ります。
それで女神が復活？
いいえ、その他にも何かが必要なようですが、そこまでは分かりません。
肝心なとこは分かんないって。そもそもどうしてあんたがそんなこと知っているのよ。私でもこんな場所知らなかったのに。
それはフェンサーたるもの、女神と邪神を調べるのは当然です。むしろ知らないあなた方の方がおかしいですわ。それにここに来られるのはキュイのおかげですし、だいたいあなたは記憶喪失なのでしょ。残念ですわね。忘れなければ知っていたかもしれませんのに。
言い返せない。ちょっとファング、あなたも黙ってないで何か言ってよ。
ああ、俺にはよくわかんねえや。とにかくフューリーを集めて中の妖精に封印を解いてもらえばいいんだろ。だったら当初と目的は変わんねえし、いいんじゃね。
まあそうですわね。ああ、それと封印を解こうとすると何かが襲ってきますの。注意なさって。
何か？何かってなんだよ。
Let's see. If you get 3 wins in one CM season for that round, you advance to the next round. Otherwise, you're regulated to Group B, which requires 1 win in the CM season to advance to B. Okay.
試してみたの？
それが
It kind of feels like that one Pokemon quiz in like Scarlet and Violet. I remember this was like an exam question in Scarlet and Violet, where in the Pokemon Academy they ask you like, oh, if you buy this many Pokeballs, how many Pokeballs do you get? And I remember it was a trick question because people are like, oh, you actually get like 10 because if you buy 9 you get like an extra one for free sort of thing. But I remember some people got it wrong because they're like, wait, what? How is it like 10? Like, wouldn't you get 9 if you buy 9? You know, that sort of thing. Like, it kind of reminds me of that. But even then, like, I haven't played Una Musume in a while, so I really didn't know. Alright, what's the new dialogue? Since there's like only 2 fairies we need to check on for new dialogue.
わいの喧嘩テクを見せたるぜ。どっからでもかかってきや。
我が輩に何用だ。くだらぬ要件ならば許さぬぞ。おい、何を黙っておる。早く要件を申さねば本当に許さぬぞ。
Alright, so... Okay. Let's pull out one sword. Like a singular sword. And I feel like after that, that would be a good place for me to end stream. Because I've been streaming for a while and I do need to get ready to like get dinner and like go to sleep and such. Yeah, I'm still doing this. I'm still doing this like effect for Freya. I've been using Freya like forever. She is so good for grinding. I love this fairy. She's amazing.
準備はよろしくて。どなたが相手かしら。
覚悟しな。
アタックエフェクトエクステンドエッジ
放
そして
フィニッシュ。寝てろ。聞かねえよ。
始めます。
Oh, they survived. I thought they would just die. Huh.
行きましょう。キュイ。ダダダダダダ。決める。終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですの
Alright, let's pull this sword out of the goddess. There we go. We free her feet. I guess for the feet lovers there.
本当に襲ってきやがったな。ま、俺にかかれば楽勝だけどな。
本当に倒して封印を一つ解いた。封印をやりましたわ。ありがとうございますお二方。
ほほう、やけに素直じゃん。
いえ、部下の仕事をねぎらうのも上司の務めですからね。
誰が部下よ、誰が。いい？はっきり言っときますけど。
おい待て、この塗りたけなんかすげえパワーを感じるぞ。
本当だ。何これ。女神の神器に染まったのかよくはわかりませんけれど、共鳴効果レゾナンスエフェクトが強力になったようですわね。
レゾナンス？何？
レゾナンスエフェクトです。フューリーにフューリーを共鳴させると不思議な力を発揮することがあるようですの。
不思議な力ねえ。あんた本当にどっからその知識を得たのよ。
ですからいろいろ古い文献を調べたのです。女神復活に近づくのは間違いないのですし、細かいことはいいでしょう。キュイ。
そうだけど。
どうでもいいよんなことは。腹減った。帰ろうぜ。
そうですわね。三つ星シェフの晩ご飯いただくとしましょうか。
思い出させるなよ。俺のがっかりファンタジーよ。
ごめんなさいね。本当のことなど言えませんの。
Please let me know if there's anything you need in the inn. I will provide it to you no matter what it is. We need a real 5-star chef. Except that one. Alright. I want to pull at least one more sword. But it's from the god. So we can like see the funny dialogue of like, you know what happens if you pull a sword from him. Where's the, yeah, there we go, B. Where's the water? Water. Alright, let's pull this
さあ
out.
行きますわよ。お覚悟を。行きましょう。キュイ。ダダダダダダ。決める。たわいもないわ。私の活躍ですわね。
Can't reveal the truth, TR. We're in New Game Plus. Whatever truth you hid, we know. Yeah, we the player know, but not Fang. Alright, Ruto, this is the dialogue you get if you pull like one sword out of the Vile God. Just straight up, you just pull it out from him for no apparent reason. What are you thinking? Didn't I tell you not to pull out the Vile God's swords? This is bad. Fang, what were you thinking? Well, I only did it because I wanted to know what would happen. Don't satisfy your curiosity for such a stupid reason. Think about what you have just done. Okay. Like, that's literally like, Ruta, I need to give you clarification. This is the only time in the original Fairy Fencer they will just like berate you for pulling swords out of the Vile God. They do add more additional events if you were to pull more swords out of him when you play Advent Dark Force, because of it being like kind of connected to specific story routes and such. So because of that, it's like, yeah, this is literally the only time in the original where they would just like berate you for pulling the sword out, and then afterwards they won't do it again. You can still pull as many swords out of the Vile God if you want. Like, it's just so funny to me. Like, it's just hilarious. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Alright, let's save one more time. And then... Alright. Let's go to the ending screen. There we go. Man. I did a lot today, didn't I? What time is it? It's... Okay, I did it for like almost 9 hours. Alright. I mean, that's usually how I used to stream back then. Like, Chai, remember how I used to stream for like 7 to 8 hours sometimes? Just to like just play games and shit, and sometimes I had to like cut the VOD in like certain parts because of like either OBS was just fucking with me, or I had to like cut it to a degree so that it won't like take too much space and whatnot. Like, I remember I had to do that. I don't think I have to do it nowadays because I feel like nowadays some of my streams are like on the shorter side, and I can just go like, yeah, I can just, you know, do nothing to it at that point. Just make small edits and that's it. But yeah, man. Alright, so we finished Fairy Fencer for a second time. Now we're going through New Game Plus again. This is our third run. We're gonna get the last ending, the third ending. And the moment we do that, chat, I am officially done with the original version of Fairy Fencer F and whatnot. And then at that point, I'll either start Advent Dark Force, and then I'll just show like the changes they did for it, or I can just go into like another game, because I do want to do Blaster Master, like a Blaster Master marathon, because I do have like a good chunk of the games and also the ROMs like prepared when I do want to do that marathon. And I kind of thought about doing it after like I finished Fairy Fencer. But at the same time I'm thinking to myself like, do I want to do it that, or do I want to continue with Fairy Fencer? Do I want to continue the Compound Heart Train and whatnot? Like, I'm not sure. It's really up to me, but yeah. Oh my god, my back. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Ruto. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, schedule. Wait, hold on. Schedule. Where's my... There you go. Here's my calendar. Yeah, I have free time tomorrow. Okay. I know I've been like yapping about this with you, Ruto, but like, you know what? I will do a stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like the third anniversary of me starting streaming. But I'm not gonna do like, oh hey, guess what? I'm gonna be a PNG VTuber and whatnot. Like, no, it's gonna be like, hey, it's been 3 years. Like, thank you for the support and such. I'm just gonna dedicate that whole day, just like streaming a bunch of games. Period. Like, it's just gonna be a pure gaming marathon at that point. Like, no breaks in it. And everything. I think that's like probably a good idea. I also like prepare some like PlayStation 3 games as well. Because like Ruto, if you do stop by when I do stream the PlayStation 3 games, you're gonna be kind of interested in some of the ones I'm gonna show in that one. And whatnot. So yeah. Let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. Alright. As for the fight you did. Oh, what happened? What happened? But yeah. Well, or rather the first encounter with Tiara. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the information, Tiara. I wasn't aware of that, but now I'm aware of this particular piece of information. I appreciate you informing me. Now I feel informed, indeed. But yeah, I will like I said, I will do a stream tomorrow. Gonna be the 30th anniversary of me starting streaming and such. Like, I'm just gonna make that appear like gaming marathon. We're just gonna play a bunch of games. I want to have both from on my laptop and also some on my PlayStation 3. And yeah, that'll sound fun. I'll try my best to start stream at 11, like I did today. So I will try to start at 11 a.m. PST time. And from that point on, it's just gonna be me and you guys. Just me just powering through like a bunch of games, just chatting and like going like, oh, thank you for like stopping by, thank you and such. Like, I do appreciate you all and everything and such. Like, stuff like that. What about the Switch and PlayStation 4? I have nothing. Actually, no, I do have some new games on the Switch. But I'm not sure if I want to do those. I feel like PlayStation 3 will probably be more funner because I have some like Japanese like exclusive stuff in there. PlayStation 4, not so well actually. Yeah, not so much for PlayStation 4. If I did PlayStation 4, I can probably do like King of Fighters 15 or something because I do have the game and whatnot, but I need to re-download it because I took it out of the PlayStation 4 because I had to like make space for like other stuff that I was doing on it, and also like I don't what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to like do anything too crazy with with the PlayStation 4. So like I don't know. I'm like debating about that one if that was the case. But I'll just do PlayStation 3 because I have like Japanese exclusive stuff that I will be like, yeah, this thing's like a fun thing to show during like the third anniversary, just for like funsies and whatnot. Switch, and not so much. I feel like the only new thing I probably show on Switch would probably be like Calamity Angels, because I do have the game physically on Switch and I have been playing it off stream, and I think I'm almost done with the game and such, and I have been enjoying the game quite so far. But if I were to stream that, I want to actually dedicate a full stream of it rather than just like, you know, oh, here's my personal save and such. Like, no, I'd rather dedicate a full stream of it so you guys get to see it beginning to end sort of thing. I feel like that will be the better option. And emulators? For emulators case, I don't know. Like I said, I've been like just playing PlayStation 3 and like editing on the laptop recently. Emulator wise, I did like dig around with like Famicom Disk System because there were some games on there that I want to like play first and like stream first as well and whatnot. I don't think I have any PlayStation 1 games that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show this one to you guys. Like, not really. I feel like the closest thing would probably be either PS2. If I were to do that, then I'll probably show like King of Fighter games because I've been playing those a little recently in terms of fighting games. And like yeah, like Super Nintendo or like Famicom Disk System because I did got some like RPGs for those and I was like playing it on the side. But for now, I just rather focus on like laptop and PlayStation 3. I feel like that's probably the better option for me. Since I can easily prepare those quickly enough for tomorrow. But Switch and PlayStation 4, heck no. I need to flop some switches and I had to like move some stuff around. PlayStation 3, I already got that all set up, so I don't need to do anything. But yeah. Alright, it looks like I'm done with my jibber jabber. So, time for me to do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So, thank you all for watching me. I do appreciate you all. Let's see, part 2 of Mizu's third anniversary, part or 1 of Star Ocean 2 and the playthrough that will not be done until Star Ocean 1 finishes. Yeah. I still need to figure out if I want to do Star Ocean yet again, if I want to continue it. Because I've been like delaying it for like the longest time. I've just been playing other games, period. I hope I'd be able to come to the stream. I don't mind any of you like just, you know, come by, just say a quick hello and then, you know, dip out and such. Like to me it's like, yeah, you guys all live in like different time like schedules and whatnot. So because of that, I would understand like when I stream, it's like literally nighttime for like you guys and such. So because of that, I will completely understand if it's a case of like, oh hey, I came to say hi real quick and like, you know, like celebrate a little bit and that's it. Like I am perfectly fine with that. To me, it's like, yeah, understandable. I do appreciate the support and whatnot. But yeah, like man, I need to like prepare stuff for tomorrow if that's the case. So yeah, I'll say I'll just wrap things up right now. So I'll like, you know, get dinner, start preparing, like set everything up and such so that when tomorrow comes I'll just like start streaming and then we can just, you know, have a fun time with the third anniversary and whatnot. So yeah. Sounds like a good idea. So let me finish my thank you and my goodbyes to you all. So yeah, thank you all for watching me. I do appreciate you all. Those have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. I was able to talk about Kamen Rider. I was able to talk about Kamen Rider for at least a little bit, both at the start, but also like in the middle, because I was like, you know what? This game does feel like it could be a Kamen Rider game. And then we found out that the writer actually worked on like Faiz and Ryuki and Kiba and such. So because of that, I'm like, yep, that checks up. That checks out a lot. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys talking to me. Like, it's really fun. I really enjoy it quite a lot. So yeah, since I'm done with my thanks, it's time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.